Hey, good morning, Misfits. Surprise live. My whole schedule changed, but for a good thing. I mean, well, it's good that I got to go live because I wasn't sure. But yeah, my little had such a bad night with his allergies last night. I called the pediatrician's answering service first thing this morning and got him right in. Um, he needed some prescription strength medication over the counter, wasn't cutting it. I felt so bad for him last night. So my whole schedule changed for today. The only downside about it is it sucks now. I'll have to work a whole Saturday. But littles are more important. Yeah. So I figured I'd throw up uh, a surprise live since he's crashed. And finally, poor kid didn't hardly sleep last night. I don't think he slept an hour. Doing reports at work on this thing, my clients don't show up on Fridays. I wish I have to work later today, but I still have to do my afternoon stuff, but there's no way I could go into the office. My son's more important. He needed some stronger medication. Poor kid couldn't breathe last night. And they don't like it. Oh well. Oh, but no, they were really good about it. Just next week, I'll have to go into the office 3 days instead of. That don't even make sense. That's not fair. I was only supposed to go into the office once next week, but now it's 3 days because I needed the morning to not. See what I mean? See how that happens? See how you get, sometimes I think people don't know how to add. But that's all right. I'll do it. 2 of those days are only half days, and I'll get home I'll leave there way before any traffic. And I'm just so glad I don't have to hit that Friday weekend traffic. On top of that, a holiday weekend? No. Every day, every time. Yep. Yeah, he's my baby. He just uh, I couldn't give him anything else. He was already medicated out. I couldn't. It's awful. His allergies are so severe. Hey, Emma. Okay, so what we're gonna do today is it's not gonna be a long live because I'm got other things to do, and I figured. I'm sure you guys have seen him, but Spanky's been making shorts on Brittany, calling out the bullshit, the lies. This bitch lies on lies, man. It's amazing. It is amazing how she can lie. I mean, it's just never ending. Hey, Kat. Good to see you. Hey, Lucia. How are you? It's good to see you. Hey, Chai. Shani in the house. Emma. Um, shit, I'd have left my job if they'd have said I couldn't have taken my baby to the doctor. Trust and believe that. Nope. They will. I'm not surprised, Chai, because I know the real Justin, the Justin that I used to review, the Spanky who does all this shit behind the scenes. Believe me, his hands are very deep in shit behind the scenes. And, for how long he was MGL's Yes Boy. And look at the shit he's done out here. Come on now. Yeah, back when Dre McRae and Marvon, all that stuff. Yep, sure did. Spanky. We used to call him Spanky, Orange Man, because of his morgue makeup. Yep. He's definitely improved that. He's really hard to review because he's so fucking boring. And it takes him forever to get to a point, if he even has a point. And then I reviewed the shit with him dressing up because he copied Dre and Marvon's skits they used to do and dressed up as an old lady and was going at Daisy. I reviewed that too. And here goes the noise. I knew it wouldn't stay away. I mean, it's already hot. Son of a bitch. I just turned it on. This goddamn thing. I didn't see it all. As I only. Oh. Real life stuff. And last night went to bed early. Yeah. I thought I was going to go to bed early. Yeah, that didn't happen. My little was so miserable. He couldn't breathe. He was so stuffed up. Nothing worked. I couldn't give him any more medicine. I could. It was awful. So, and then I just wanted to keep my eye on him. So I put him in bed with me, and I sat there staring at the ceiling and the TV, keeping an eye on him. Hey, Willows. Yeah, he is very boring. And I think part of it is just who he is. And that's also why he doesn't get reviewed a lot, because he is very boring. He's very hard to review. So, oh, Amazon sends you those things. Your cart is calling. No shit. If I wanted to purchase it, don't you think I would have? They cracked me up trying to get you to purchase. Look, you hitting the wrong one because I'm budget bitch. Okay, you hitting the wrong one. But look, this shit with Laura and BJ. Look, I'm sick of them. Well, you'll hear it. Acting like she doesn't say anything about Laura. The fuck you don't. You've accused her of starving her kid and everything. But some things go too far. And some things being said are going too far. Period. And it's fucking gross. It's fucking gross. Um, oh, hey, Kat, I have an appointment. That's okay, Kat. You're always here and you're always so supportive. I hope everything is okay. You do what you got to do, baby. Thank you. Hey, Chaos and Roses. I like these morning streams. I don't get to do it that often, but I like it. Um, we may throw this computer in the swimming pool today, and I just may not be able to share content or nothing anymore, and have to do it from my phone because I'm about sick of this. All I heard last night was bzzz, sound like a damn German tank. I couldn't not unhear it after hearing it the whole live. I am so glad my noise cancellation cancels it out, and you guys don't hear it unless I put the mic up to it. They all go too far. Laura does too. Some of the shit Laura's saying, according to BJ, what BJ plays, yeah, no, that's too much. That's too much. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. It's too much. Hey, Shauna. And, I've always liked Makeup Mobster, and I've always watched Makeup Mobster. Um, whatever's going on, it's fucking. If anybody has a right to review Laura, it's Makeup. Hey, Callie Cat. Oh, I can't. I ordered. She Makeup has her own website. It's called Concrete Jungle. Oh, she makes some really, really nice stuff. She's so talented, and her stuff is made very well. Oh, she has this pair of cat earrings. My daughter loves cat earrings because she loves cats. So I ordered them for her birthday. I'll just put them away for her birthday. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Marcy. But last night, BJ and Craig had some things to say. Of course, they deny everything. They deny everything. They don't say nothing about Laura. They were just having fun about her big toe. Craig, where the fuck have you been? What bubble do you live in? Have you not listened to the shit your old lady sits there and says? Hey, hello, kitty kitty. I love that name. Here, kitty kitty. I love it. I wish my cat would come to here, kitty kitty. He looks at me like I'm a freaking lunatic. I have to call him, here, Pooch. Come here, Pooch. And then he comes flying. But if I go, kitty, 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 he looks at me like I've lost my mind. Hey, criminal med. Anyone that lies about a baby will lie about anything. Yeah, very true. Oh, what I missed, Lucia? My son-in-law has planned a surprise 40th birthday for my daughter this weekend. Invited her high school friends from PA. Oh, I'm from PA. It's been hard trying to hide it, especially since I'm cooking. Uh-oh. Oh, that is awesome. It sounds like a great time. She's been catching me I live in an apartment attached to her house. Uh-oh. Just tell her you're trying out some new recipes. Just say, don't worry about cooking because I'm trying all this new stuff out so y'all can have it because I just got to try these new recipes out. That sounds awesome, though. A happy birthday to her. Happy 40th. Woo. I missed the last 24 hours and it feels like a year, but BJ never disappoints. Yeah, she never does. And Craig, the boy lives in denial. We've never said anything other than making fun of her toes. What? You bitches sat up there accusing the woman of starving her child. Saying that's abuse. Woohoo, I'm from PA too. Yay. Yins are here. I used that excuse once, Emma. We were cooking for my mother-in-law and she did a pop-up at my house, which she never did, ever. Hey, the mad dog. So I just said I was trying out new recipes and I was going to pass it out and everybody can tell me what they like. Oh, she always does. Because she doesn't do no wrong. And he's just as bad. He doesn't remember now. He never said anything bad about anybody other than to make light fun of him, including Julie, but he has. He has, both have. You can't even do a clip video of it because there's so much. You'd have to do like 50 different clip videos. It's nothing like Days of Our Lives. Yesterday I boiled eggs for potato salad and she came in here. You cooking? No. Then she sends son-in-law. He ended up lying too, saying my shower drain was clogged. Well, those little white lies, sometimes, it's all right. Hey, Weeping Waters. I have lost my mind. It's called lack of sleep. I think I slept for 45 minutes. Yeah, not even an hour. I got a ASDA pizza tonight. I don't know what that is. You couldn't resist. You tired too? I am. I stayed up watching my little last night. Besides all the way he clears his throat and stuff when his allergies are acting up, it's awful. But he's just 8. So, he's crashed. He'll sleep for a while. Supermarket in the UK. Oh, I want to visit the UK so badly. But he does. And Emma, but he says shit too and then says he doesn't. That he doesn't go there. He doesn't do that. Yes, he does. It's pretty simple. If you don't want the back and forth with someone, then just quit responding. But BJ's going to have somebody to go back and forth with. She needs the drama for her views. It's her bread and butter. She's not going to stop. And the only reason why she's jumped on the Laura train is because there's several others that review Laura. And she figured she could slide in and with them. Yeah, they don't give two shits about you, BJ. They're not reviewing you, they're reviewing Laura. Today my daughter was supposed to wear jammies and then she changed. Oh my God, she drove me nuts this morning. Okay, she had her jammies laid out that she was wearing to school because they're having a fun day today. And I sent in juice boxes and stuff because there's going to be snacks. And then Monday they're having a nachos party. And then I'm not sure what Tuesday is, but Wednesday's graduation, Thursday's the last day of school. Anyway, and they're telling us to be early for graduation. There's a lot of students. It's a whole fifth grade, But she's going to look so cute. I'm going to get her up a little bit early. I'm going to do her hair. And she got the prettiest dress to wear and sparkling white shoes. I haven't let her wear them yet because I know once she does. But she wanted a pair of cloth white slip-ons, so we found her a really cute pair, and I can throw them in the washer. But once you start washing that shit, it's just never the same. But anyway, she'll look good for that day. But there was no recess, so I don't have to worry about her going out ruining the shoes. Because school, she can leave with me or she can stay because school's only a couple hours. She wants to stay because she likes to help the teacher pack up the classroom. She loves doing that stuff. Fifth grade. What a good gift for eighth grade graduation. Oh, you got an eighth grader going to high school? Ooh. Hey, CJK. That's a big milestone. No, Criminal Med. She's not gonna make no money on true crime. I do too. I love just simple plain white sneakers. They look great with everything. And the white slip-on canvas shoes, they look fantastic with sundresses and stuff, especially the maxi dresses. And my daughter's on this maxi dress kick, okay? So she's got it's white with this blue floral print is so pretty and it looks so good on her. She looks adorable in it. And she's so excited. I'm not. I'm gonna be crying my eyes out. My baby's going to I can't believe she's going to middle school. Jeez. Your other's going into the 7th grade. Oh, mine's going into the 6th. Today is preschool graduation. Oh, well, congratulations. Yeah, it's a big deal. They're going into regular school. I remember my babies, both of mine. I don't know. Milestones are important. And I want them to know how proud I am, how hard they worked, and how well they've done. He's bummed. He's starting to realize, hey, Sissy's not going to be here with me next year. What am I going to do? He's a little bummed, but he'll be fine. He'll be fine. A lot of the same kids will be in his class next year. Which, do you know you meet with the teachers to plan what's going to happen for 3rd grade? What classroom is the best? What teacher and classroom would be the best fit for him? And oh, good God! Just because it's not. Oh God, she's got another live schedule. Jesus. Oh, good God. I don't know how she has time. I sure don't. Anyway, we're not going to review this whole 3-hour live because a lot of it's a snooze fest, but we're going to review some of it. And in between, I'm going to show you some clip videos where, yet again, BJ's lying. Hey, Raven. I moved to Florida with all my California shoes. First day here, I walked in Publix, and it was a sunny day. Leaving it looked like a hurricane. Of course, I parked far. Don't see your fuzzy shoes dead. Yeah, that's Florida. Hey, shitstormer. 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 I can't even say it. They let everybody around them. I agree. I know. I just, oh. And I tell you what, if mine was graduating high school, that is a big freaking, I mean, that is huge. And especially walking early, yeah, nothing will be done. You know, she ain't got, well, when you don't raise them, kind of is what it is. Uh, yeah, let me share screen here. I got to do it like 3 or 4 times. Oh, I just kicked myself. Oh, this freaking laptop. Oh, I didn't do a goal. Thank you for reminding me, Kat, by the way. Um, I don't. I wasn't gonna do one, but thank you. I will. Okay, we're gonna keep the goal the same. The pool boy and equipment. Oh, this. All right, there we go. I don't normally do one every time I'm live, but Kat always makes sure she reminds me, and I so appreciate that because I forget. Yeah, I don't know. I ever love me. We appreciate the community you have built. Love to all. Thank you. We appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. And that went on at the same time as the goal. Thank you so much. Um. Oh, what is that all over the table? Oh, I know what that is. Um. Oh, so I just knocked it over again. I quit. I quit. Um. I can trust. You can trust. Rest assured, I won't be falling asleep, even though I'm totally fucking exhausted. I won't be falling asleep on you. That's just not my cup of tea. Um, I'll say goodbye before I fall asleep. Sorry. I don't fall asleep that easy anyway. Um, oh, it will. It should. It was at the same time. It should. Hey, Tammy. I probably have to stick in Crocs now. Nah, man. I live in. You know how many pairs of sandals, and because there's so many different kinds, and flip flops and slides, and you can get them with some heels, so they can be dressy. But I like just a pair of plain white canvas slip-on shoes. They go with everything. You can throw them in the fucking washer, even though they're never the white again, no matter how much you bleach. Um, okay, I got to start getting me some sun this weekend. It's awful. I don't have any color yet. I should have plenty of color by now. I've got to get me some. Hopefully, I'll have time. I don't know. I got a lot to do this weekend. Uh, I want to get the base coat before we go to the beach because I will burn like a sieve at the beach. Um, and sitting in an office chair is not fun with a sunburn, let me tell you, especially when it's a hard ass chair. It's not fucking fun. The next week, though, after next week, my hours change. Oh, CJK, the pool guy is here today, this afternoon. Oh, Chaos and Roses, thank you. Hope the pool boy is at least nice to look at. Well, that's what we're doing. We're going to interview. I'm going to run an ad, and we're going to interview. They have to get on camera, and it's got to be eye candy. We got to have looks, a body, nice high tight ass. We're going to pick our pool guy, and then every week when he comes to do the pool, you all get to watch since we're all going to be paying for it. Just remember now, this is a weekly thing, but it's only a once a month charge. They're going to run with this shit, right? Because they won't get that it's a joke, but yeah. But definitely got to be good looking. Not worth looking at otherwise. Hey, snowflakes. Wash with peroxide and set it in the sun. Really? I'm going to try that. I know you can do vinegar, but I can't stand the smell of vinegar. I'll puke all over the place. And my neighbors never ever use bleach, and I have to take a shot to use it. Yeah, I still do just to use it because color safe bleach doesn't work as well. It just doesn't for whites, especially when you have littles. I mean, I got some messy Bessies. Okay, it, she may be 10 and a half, but everybody's going to know that she ate, and so is the floor and the table. Yeah. And my little, he can get dirty in seconds. Seconds. But oh, I was so pissed. I was putting cleaner in the pressure washer, and what you use is the same stuff you would use in your pool. Man, these white screened in rooms, that shit'll be sparkling white when you're done. Here, I thought I was going to be able to do a little bit more. Yeah, it didn't work out well. My arm was not having it, but it splashed and ruined my fucking shorts. I was pissed. And my son carrying it out of the pool store, loosened the lid. Brand new outfit. He just wore it that day. Brand new outfit. Well, the shorts are now tie dye. So what I did is when we got home, I had to stop and buy him a pair of shorts at Target. Go in and get it because I wasn't running the whole way back home. We had an appointment. I didn't have time. So I had to take him into Target, take him into the bathroom, wash him off, and change it, bought him a pair of shorts. I put the shorts in the bag and I brought them home. And what I did is I just poured some more of the stuff on the shorts, put them in the bag, scrunched them all up. Now they look like tie dye. They'll be play shorts, though. Play shorts. I would love to switch to salt water. I just can't afford to do it. Hey, Ninja Girl. So, you know, I use the substitute when I can afford it, um, because it's a lot more expensive. It's twice the price for the tablets and stuff. But when they have a good deal on a coupon, I'll get a big thing of them, and yeah, that way I don't have to take shots to enjoy my own pool. But it's actually cheaper to get the shots. But once I get the air and heat unit replaced, that'll be the next thing I work myself to death uh, for, because I would love to switch over to salt. Honestly, you're a tie dye artist? Oh, really? My daughter loves tie dye. She is obsessive with it. I did that with liquid shock last year. Yeah. Hey, J Dog, good to see you. I'm definitely going to try that with the peroxide. Definitely going to try that. I can't do the vinegar shit because Oh, I can't. You don't get rid of the odor either. But I'll tell you what, her white clothes look so fucking good all the time. She's never ever used bleach. Hey, Lindsay, good to see you. So we'll get into this. Mm. Oh, good God. But we're going to get into some Nova coverage too, because Nova's acting up. Nova's acting up. A lot of you know who Nova is. Um, and like I said, if y'all want to go over the Upchurch legal docs, I have them all. I've told you that for days. I just don't know if you guys want to sit and go through them. I could actually go through and pick out the high points and not. Oh, great. Now the poll's clicking on. What the hell are you clicking on now for? You should have clicked on 3 hours ago. Oh, that damn. I got to go see what that timer's set on. That should have clicked on at 7 a.m. What the hell? Ugh. The pool guy could figure it out. He's coming this afternoon to see what's going on, why I can't get this vacuum working, why I can't get the prime right. And if I turn all the flows to run the vacuum, then the pump won't prime. And I didn't know that. And thank God it didn't burn that pump out because I had just put that pump in just a couple months back. Um, but yeah, he'll be able to figure out something stupid because there's no motors or nothing. I mean, it's something's just not, one of the valves isn't adjusted right or something. And my neighbor lost the black ring that goes around the where the filter is, the big cylinder where the filter's inside. He don't know what he did with it. I don't know what he did with it. That could be part, but it was the problem even before that, so that's not the problem. But it needs it. I'm afraid to see what he's going to charge me for a stupid fucking rubber gasket. But and then while he's here, he'll service the pool too. That's part of the service call. Thank God. But I got to get that vacuum working right and get that done so that that's what's holding off the pressure washer because I'm not going to do all that and have to, I'd rather it all be done at one time. So they're coming. They were supposed to come today, but they're not coming till Monday. And then I'm going to paint the deck. I'm going to paint this part of the patio. I might just do the whole thing. I just don't want to do the edges around the pool. uh, that sucks that I have to pay for a pressure washer that my arm, I can't do it myself. That just pisses me off. Because it costs you double. You got to pay for the water and you got to pay for the labor whenever I should be able to do it. I have a damn pressure washer, but my arm will not cooperate. And I can't be, Last time I tried, Jesus, I was in tears. The pain was so bad. It swelled so bad. I couldn't move my arm for days. Yeah, I know. But they gave me a really good deal because I know them. Um, I've known his wife since she was a little girl. And he's a sheriff's deputy, but he also runs the pressure washing business with his father. They're the ones I told you about that I gave my freezer to because they had all those. They had a couple kids, and I wasn't using it. Didn't think I was going to need it, and gave it to them, and ended up deciding to refoster. And yeah, anyway, hey Andy, how are you? Hey, perfectly. Hey, Casual Arts, good to see you. How are you? Anyway, I'm so excited for. I got the prettiest little bows in her hair that match her dress for graduation. I'm gonna put the long spiral curls in her hair and then pull it back just a little bit on the top with the little bows. It's gonna look adorable. I would love to show you guys pictures, but you know how fucking YouTube is. Okay. I have to be. I think that's what keeps me going, CJ. I not having time to sit and process anything. Oh, I gotta go straighten up my house though. These kids can. Uh, it's amazing how fast things can go downhill. The living room will be nice and clean, all the couch pillows right where they belong, fluffed, left alone. Yeah, give them 2 minutes. It's cool because the teachers know that I do summer school with them. So they always send home books that I can use for the summer to prepare them for the next grade that they're going into. And I just love that. All you got to do is reach out and let them know that you're doing it, and they'll do that. It's not repeating what he's already done. It's stuff to move him forward to prepare him better for next year. So I appreciate that. They got little flowers to give their teachers. My daughter, both our teachers, because she's leaving the elementary school, you know. So on graduation day, she's gonna present them with their little flowers. I think it's gonna be cute. And she tried to give me her piggy bank money. I was like, girl, put that back. That's very sweet of you, but put that back. Then she goes, well, Mom, can I get some gum then? Like, are you kidding? She's a whole trip. Okay, let's get into beads. I could talk all day. I've always did that with my kids. Our school was always helpful with summer work. Yeah. And you know what? Hey, Miss Pristine, how are you? Yeah, cleaning with vinegar, it does. It's amazing what vinegar will do. It's amazing what you can do with some vinegar. Hey, Druids, how are you? Now I got my glasses on. I can see everybody. I use white vinegar to clean everything except the bathroom. For that, I use hydrogen peroxide because I want everything safe for puppers. Oh, and it works good in the bathroom? Free pressure washing? Where? Do you know what they charge to do a screened in room down here in your patio? $275. And a lot of them don't have water tanks, so that means they have to use your water. That's $60 right there. So you're paying over $300 to get it washed. My husband always did it. We have our own pressure washer. I've used a pressure washer before. I can't now with my arm. I can't. I tried. I didn't even I didn't get very far. It didn't even last 30 minutes. And like I said, it was days. I was in so much fucking pain. I almost caved in and said, okay, let's do the surgery. I couldn't use it for days. I can't do that. I've got kids and a job. I can't do that. It sucked but he gave me a really good deal. I'm not paying that. He gave me a really good deal. I couldn't pay that. That's just not in the budget. I would have to do 5 minutes at a time and take all summer to get it done. But um, and sadly, I need both hands with the pressure washer. Now painting is not going to be a problem because it's a roller on a hand, with a long handle, and you just roll the shit out. I could do that with my right hand. I don't really need to use my left arm much for it. So I don't use my left arm for hardly anything because it's painful just to get dressed. I can't lift my arm without excruciating pain, and I can't lift it far. It sucks doing my hair. It's another reason why I'm getting my hair cut because it's just too long, and I can't really play a lot with it because of my arm. So hell, I even went and got injections. And the doctor was like, Kathy, you got to stop. You're not willing to get your arm fixed. He said, look at how swollen. My bicep, you'd have thought I was a weightlifter. It was so freaking swollen the whole way up to my shoulder. It just was like this big fat. I was like, oof. He's like, and oh my god, did it hurt to get them injections? Fuck. They helped a little bit, but I don't think I'd do it again because it was so painful to get what little relief I got. Which she said I probably wouldn't get much relief because it just needs fixed. Period. I'm tired of getting lectured by doctors. I got told how I'm running myself ragged and I've got to slow down and I need to do this and I need to do that. I'm like, well, my life is life. Okay, let's get into beach. You have to have a third surgery on your right shoulder, albeit it'll be a total shoulder replacement this time. My husband had that done. Oh, CJK. Oh my God, I felt so bad for him. He was in it was a 13-hour surgery. That surgeon would not give up till he had full use of his shoulder. And they also had to take a break because of another patient. So that's why it was 13 hours. I started to freak out because he was in there so long. But he said it was so bad. And it was really hard to do. And he had multiple shoulder surgeries on both his shoulders. But once that he was over that first couple of days of the surgical pain, he did, and his arm did great after that. He had full use of it, could like it was never there was ever a problem, and no more pain at all. They were going to do the other shoulder. I don't even know how I hurt mine, honestly, but whatever. You know how when you sit at a table and you put your elbows on the table? I can't even do that with my left arm. I can, but it's excruciating pain. The pain is out of this world. So I just keep it at my side. It's just better that way. Hey, Vixen. All right, everybody coming in, do me a favor. Please hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. You know the YouTube stuff. You know the like, the share, the hype afterwards. We have a goal, which we actually got a goal, but YouTube is slow in updating it. I don't know why. I did the same thing yesterday. Um, oh, and you can become a misfit like the rest of us. Yeah, that's the other thing. You know how to do it. Y'all know the schmeal. You notice BJ? Well, never mind. You'll see. This was last night.
Hold on, guys.
Gosh,
Hey, PJ. Hold
already
on
on
one
hold.
minute.
I had a cortisone injection in my shoulder, and Doc said, "Whatever you do, don't move." To move the needle around, he said I passed out as soon as he pulled the needle and said, "Oh, I believe it. They can be painful, especially if you don't have a doctor that has feather-light hands or goes to hits the wrong spot, which is very easy to do. They
Hey,
can be
Marley.
very, very painful. I'll tell you what. I know everybody in that office heard me scream. And would I do it again with my arm flared up like that? No. No, I would no, because what little relief I did get, which he didn't think I was going to get much out of it anyway. He just was trying. The only option was that or surgery. Um, he actually even did something he rarely ever does, and gave me a pain med shot in the keister. It's like I was like, thanks. I can't drive home, which I knew I couldn't drive home anyway, so I had to Uber it. And I only live like 5 minutes from his office, so that's what's nice, man. The pediatrician is within 5 minutes. The hospital, all the doctors I need to see are right within 5 minutes. But you know, the less the least miles you go, the less Uber costs you. But like I said, if it wasn't for them giving me the deal they are on the pressure washing, it wouldn't be getting done. Other than me doing it a couple minutes here and there when I can tolerate it, and I can't tolerate this room anymore. I can't. I need to paint this deck. It's I can't. It's freaks. I mean, it should have been done in August. That's when my husband had everything out and ready. Everything was already moved off the patio. He had the paint, the pressure washer, everything was up here. And the weekend he passed away is when he drug everything out. He was doing lawn work and stuff. And yeah, needless to say. Okay, back at it.
Long time no see. Wow. Marley says 56. Congrats you. Please click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. Hold on. My son
They're going to
calling me
do
from
my
the other room.
driveway and my little sidewalk from the driveway to the front door. They're going to do that too. So, like I said, it's a fantastic deal. They didn't want to charge me at all, and I refused to let them do it for free. That's their business. That's how they make money. Hell no.
Lord.
Hey,
Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Give me a second.
Oh, thank God it's Friday. Thank you, Marbella. We got another goal. See, it added it now. See, YouTube's weird. Shit, my YouTube check came to the bank and left as quick as it came. Bills. But at least they're paid. I don't be making no 5, 6 grand like this one. If I did, I wouldn't be working the crazy hours I'm working. I'd still work with it probably. Where'd you go? You just started and we're on fucking hold. What are you doing? Good God, woman, get it together.
He wants you to bring him a drink and a snack. Hey, normally
that's a good name for
that
it.
would probably be what it
Day.
is.
That is a really good name for it because that's exactly what it feels like. I swear. But I look at it like this: they paid. They paid another month. Shoo. It's hard when you lose your partner, your husband, who was the main support. It is hard. Big adjustments and no time to adjust. That's you don't have no. Yeah. And maybe that's a good thing that I've really never had. Maybe it's a good thing, but I don't know. Therapy thinks it was a bad thing. Doesn't think it's such a good thing. They think that I need to sit and deal with things that I need to. Uh, and maybe once all this shit's over and I don't have to, I don't know how long this court shit's going to take. Hey, Tara, the lawyer said it could take 2 to 3 years. I'm like, before I get his benefits? Are you kidding me? But, you know, maybe once all this shit's over, maybe then I can. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this thing sounds like a freaking German thing. It's driving me crazy. It's so hot already. It's just going to burn up because the fan's not working. That's what's going to happen. Nothing I can do, though. Not worth fixing. Okay.
That's what my teenagers would ask for. That's so funny, Weebles Wobble. They do. They will call me into their room from the kitchen.
Nope.
And ask me to bring them stuff like that.
Why? You live in a very small house. They are capable. My 8-year-old won't even do that. But whatever. Everybody's different, I guess.
Dinah says, "Be right back. I gotta go
No,
set the coffee pot."
mine would say, "Hey, Mom, you need anything? Mother, do you need a drink? Mother, do you want a bottle of water? Mother, do you want a snack?" He cracks me up with that mother shit.
For the morning. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. I see you. At least I know I'm not the only one whose kids are
Exactly, chaos.
lazy. No, they're
I
good kids. He'll
apparently
do just
11
about
and
anything
12 years
that you
old
ask
isn't enough
him.
to get a snack or a drink on
Opal
your own. I don't
says,
know.
"Oh,
I
Opal."
mean, I'm not, look, I'm talking about her parenting, not them. All I know is my 8-year-old will go out there and pour himself a little bowl of whatever his Takis or chips. I don't know how that kid eats them Takis. Them things are so freaking spicy. That kid loves them though. Or he'll go pour, and they have little bowls that I use for snacks because I don't want crumbs all over my house. And I don't allow food in the bedrooms. They do not eat in the bedrooms. Absolutely not. Nope. That's not happening. No. Um, but they still ask, even though they know the answer is no. A lot of times they'll just sit at the table. They'll have their little tablets and they'll sit at the table. Uh, but I also know that the first thing they want when they walk through that door after school is, "I'm hungry." So always have snacks ready. And sometimes dinner. He wanted a burger today, so I might make them burgers. God, I'm tired of wings and burgers. The kids need a different taste. It's good for me though because I'm sick of it and I don't eat, so it's helping me. So I guess I shouldn't complain. But yeah, I mean, they'll ask me if they can have a snack, and then they'll go get it. And that was hard for me at first because I'm a helicopter mom and I like to do everything, but they have to know how to take care of themselves. That's our job as a parent, is to make sure that they can stand on their own and they can fend for themselves. My daughter's learned how to sort laundry. She she knows how to mop a floor. She loves it actually. You have to hide the mop from her. She's worse than I am. Yeah. Anyway, and she knows how to sweep. And maybe it's not the way we would do it because she is only 10 and a half, but she's learning. They have to keep their rooms clean. I don't play with that stuff. Why should I have to clean it up? I clean it up garbage bag, okay? Um, they make their beds as soon as they get up in the morning. That's just routine because they need routine. And it's just once it becomes a habit, you automatically do it every morning. They know as soon as they eat breakfast to go to that bathroom and brush their teeth. That means it's I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and they both have surgery coming up this summer too. She has to have eye surgery and he has to have his 4 teeth done. Oh,
Has been a member for 19 months. Sending lots of prayers and hugs. Thank you, Opal. Girl, being a member for
oh.
what? Good.
Okay, I don't use sound bites,
Thank you so.
but I got an email from someone who said they've been watching me for a while and they don't like that I don't use sound bites. Do y'all want me to start using sound bites? I mean, really? Oh yeah, she loves doing dishes. Oh yeah. Hey Miss B, my kids had chores. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. They earn an allowance. You want that allowance? You got to earn it. You don't just get handed. They need to understand you don't just get handed things. And they also need to understand about, well, you only have this much money. So this is what you do. They get to keep part of their allowance. The other part gets saved in their savings account. Now, if they want to buy something, they can save up for it. They'll even ask for extra chores to earn extra money. And they take out the garbage, and he's just, he lets you know that he's the man of the family now. And when he told me that with the garbage, I just hugged him.
Much, Opal. You are the best. Sam, thank you for 18 months. It's been forever. How are you? Wow, we got April.
I
I mean,
don't I hang the clothes on the hangers. I fold them, but my daughter puts her clothes away. I'll put if it's a lot for the closet, I'll do that, but mostly she does it. He's learning now to put his clothes away. They need to learn how to take care of themselves. I'm not going to be here forever. They need to know.
April. We got Sam coming in with 18 months. We got Opal with 19. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm so thankful.
And believe me, my version of summer school is not long, all day school. We do an hour or so a couple days a week. In fact, they'll ask for more because if you make it fun, kids want to learn. They want to do it. They don't mind doing it. They'll even ask for it. So I don't want people to go, oh my God, she makes her kids go to school. No, it's not like that. And that's why they stay on the honor roll and have surpassed all their goals by a year or more. Yeah. So when she was freaking out about, oh my God, the internet's out, my kids are going to lose it. No, there's so much you can do without the internet. Yeah, that's true, Emma. All children will have better self respect when given independence. Unfortunately, some parents would rather keep them dependent due to their own codependency. Very true. My son takes out the trash. He mows yard, does his own life. There you go. I learned how to do my own laundry at 8. Yeah. I learned to separate responsibilities from chores when my son said how much for me to put my clothes in laundry. Oh, I hear you. I'm waiting for that one. I'm waiting for that one. Like I tell them, they're not my toys. I don't play with them. Why should I have to pick them up? Because, mama goes in there and cleans. Guess what's going in there with me? A trash bag. I mean, of course, I do the hardcore cleaning. But my daughter changes her own bed sheets with me double checking, which she just started doing. But she's thrilled that she can do it on her own. To her, that she's growing up, and there's nothing wrong with letting them grow up. Do I want them to grow up? No, but they have to. I'd love to keep them little, but it's not going to happen. And I need to know that they can take care of themselves. Let's face it, I'm 63 and not in the best health. I need to know that they can take care of themselves. Well, almost 63.
Let me see. Let me get.
I had half of mine to bring my inhalers out here and pop on the camera and put on the fake show that she did and make sure I'm staring in there, looking into that camera, keep looking back, make sure that, they can see me. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Maybe I'll do a parody of BJ doing it. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know. Let's shake, shake, shake. Shake them bottles. Heck, I wish I still had a kid or two living home. I miss them so much. Some days, yeah, I'm sure. I know at first when my goddaughters were gone, oh God, it was hard. It was hard.
Get you something, Sam. Oh,
The free way to live? Huh? No.
Give me some.
Not
what?
around here. You're not going to get that.
Get some.
Oh, yeah, Sam. Thank you, Sam, for being
Oh, and to the email. Okay, I don't know if you're in here because you said you stay in the bushes. I don't even know who you are. But why do you think that telling me that, oh, easy solution to my problem, just start fostering again for the money? Why do you think that you're going to make all this money fostering? Clearly, you don't know nothing about the foster care system. Now, is there programs? Yeah, that you can make extra? Yeah. Good luck qualifying for them. But yeah, I never made money fostering, sorry. Actually, I spent more than I ever got as board payments to take care of the children. Far more. But whatever. You're incorrect in that, by the way. At least in my book, my experiences.
a member for 18 months. And then we got Miss Izzy coming in
And
with her
also, do you
milestone. Look
understand in
at
order
y'all.
to foster, you have to have an income of your own? You have to meet income guidelines in order to foster in the state of Florida. So if you don't already have enough money coming in to meet your expenses, you're not going to get licensed. I knew a lady that applied for fostering, went through the classes, did everything, and they were doing her updating her financials. She had worked 2 jobs, and one of her jobs she lost. She didn't get her license because she didn't have enough income of her own to take care of herself. They felt so she didn't get her license. So you're wrong in that, by the way. I just wanted to let you know that. I wasn't ignoring the email. I just want to let you know that.
Izzy, we made a baby. 9 months. Yeah, girl. Hope you have had a great day. Thank you. Hey, Jada. It's hot. Tell you that.
Hey, user, you hugged the light. Thank
Mm.
you. Yours have been out for 6 years.
Hey, Tammy's Clips.
Okay, time to speed
And for
her up.
your piece, you have put up with me for a whole year.
Time to speed her
Girl,
up.
it says more about you than it does me that you put up with my ass for a whole year. Thank you. And it's definitely not an easy feat to support me. So I appreciate you very much.
It's not an easy feat because of you, BJ. Can we move on to this? Come on.
Thank you, Wanna Be Sleep. Oh, thank you, Opal. You guys, it's Jada,
Oh,
me and my BF. Um, Tammy. Tammy, are you pregnant? You ain't for no way in Hades. That's funny. I'm just saying. Hey, just a RN. My daughter is she is so
I'm still shocked over Kyle Busch
like
dying. 41 years old. That's a shame. He is definitely a NASCAR legend. That's just, oh.
she's talking about back in October when I was getting sick, how she knew I was pregnant before anybody else because she
Yeah,
would watch me every morning.
you also have to go through extra steps and extra licensing and training to be a medical certified home. There is all kinds of there's numerous programs, but the thing is, if you don't already have a sustainable income, you're not getting licensed. Because even on renewals, they verify income. And if your income isn't there, they're not going to have you using the board payments you get to pay your mortgage or pay, you know what I mean? You've got to be able to sustain yourself in order. When you foster, 99.9% of the time they come with nothing, so you have to buy it's just it. And yes, there are some people out there that know how to use the programs. Like, there's a program, I don't know if it's still going on. It was a couple of years ago, depending on the ratio, the percentage on the reunification, where you can actually get extra money. There's a program that if the kids you have are, say, 60-70%, chance of reunification, if they meet the criteria, then yes, there's extra stipends you can get. And there are foster families that know how to beat it, and they do know how to play it. I wasn't one of those. Heck, when I took these two, I didn't get a clothing allowance, nothing. Never did. And when you do any type of relative care or friendship care, you don't get regular foster care benefits. It's wild how they do that. And I mean by relative care, it can be a distant cousin that you didn't know, like my situation. Um, Never met. It doesn't matter. Um, Once you fall into that group, you're done. You don't get the kids are technically foster, but they're not regular foster. So you don't get the other benefits. You don't get a lot, You
On my Life 360. She said she would look at Life 360 every morning and I would pull over on the side of the road. She's like, "Yep, Mama, you pregnant?" And I'm like, no, I'm not. Timmy says, "No, I can't get pregnant. I can't get pregnant,
Heck
unfortunately."
no, there
Or
was
I
times
would,
my husband went and got a second part-time job because there was activities they wanted to do and there just wasn't enough money, you know? But I also never put the time in to apply for any of the other programs either. And you got to remember when I started plastering, 25 years ago, there wasn't a whole bunch. And you can't get any kind of SNAP or EBT benefits for foster children because they go by your income. Make that make sense. In the state of Florida, they will go by your income to determine if you get any kind of EBT benefits or SNAP, whatever you want to call it, for your foster children. Make that make sense.
give him a baby. He doesn't have any.
Yeah, I have a lot of foster moms that are single. Yeah, she adopted her too, and she's got 3 fosters. She's got 5 right now. Yeah, she wanted to be a mom. She couldn't, you know. She always said she wasn't going to adopt, and she never wanted a boy. She only wanted little girls. Well, she got him at birth, fell in love, and adopted him. And she adopted her first foster child too, who she had since a small baby. And right now she's maxed out because she has 5. And it's summertime.
He doesn't have any kids, but he said his kids don't make He said, kids don't make a family. He says, oh, how long y'all been together, Tammy? And just the RN, I heard that old Gammy Num Nums was running her mouth about you and
a lot more now than there ever was for foster homes. There's a lot more groups that do things to help foster homes. A lot of more charitable groups that do things specifically for foster kids. Back when we started, The thing is, I have seen things change in some ways for the good, and in other ways for the bad.
Ivy League today, which really pisses me off. Opal says, Britt, have you decided when or if you are going to pierce Emily's ears? Yes, I am.
Okay, I don't want to hear this shit.
Let her let old windbag not running, right? Running her yet. That is so funny that War Eagle calls her old. PJ says, I wish I did my girls.
Why does War Eagle
when
call
they were
Granny
babies?
old? Granny is no. Her and BJ are around the same age. Whatever.
My mama did mine when I was a baby. I was of the mindset. She ultimately ended up deciding to want to get her ears pierced. It was so much worse. You said, what? I'm sure it was all good. She must love me. Oh, just the RN. She said she don't think the RN means registered nurse in your name. Yeah, she sounded real ignorant trying to insult the intelligence.
Yeah, Emma, a lot. 20 plus kids. A lot of them. And you fight for everything for them. Especially under relative care, you don't get shit. You got to fight tooth and nail for what you do get. Which I can understand why some families members don't step up. And see, all my licensing agencies always required receipts for the clothing allowance. You had to prove you spent that money on them kids. And they would make sure that you couldn't take the stuff back because you can't take it back after 30 days. But and sadly, it's because they busted people doing that. There is a lot of good with foster care, but there's bad as well. And there are people that get the stipends, the board payments, and the foster kids see very little. I just wasn't one of them. I can't stand people that do that shit.
You and Ivy League. I got to tell you, congratulations on baby girl. My baby is coming over.
Why are you congratulating her, Diana? You're always in there.
I hope you have a granddaughter. That would be cool. Congratulations, DJ. Diana says, let me go ahead and drop the link in chat. So,
I guess so, Andy. That's what it seems like.
Shit.
But see, when I first started, you got licensed through DCF, or CPS, whatever you call it in your area. Today, there's licensing agencies that are contracted with the states, and they handle your training, your inspections, your background checks, your drug tests. They get the board payments from the state, and then they pay you. They do a direct deposit. It's different now. And you can switch agencies if you're not happy with the agency you're with. A lot of fosters do that. I stayed with the same agency because I don't like change. And I didn't have any problems with them. But see, the thing is if you have foster kids to go into permanency, the Christmas help stops. If there's an emergency and you need a Walmart gift card or something like that, to get groceries, which you have to show the receipts for, everything stops once they go into permanency. except for the board payments. I get it, Kenna. I totally get it. I don't think she does, and uh, yeah, I totally get it. Um, yeah, it's crazy. Hey, Seaworks.
Catch me if you can, GW, with her 8th grade graduation certificate.
Oh yeah,
stuck in
no,
her.
they inspect now. Don't get me wrong, they inspect. They inspect. You better have that lockbox or safe or whatever medications. You better have that bridge thermometer, and it better be at the right thing. They check the temperature of your hot water, and they check your house now. And there's and CPS, your case manager, there will still be pop-ups all the time. You'll never know when they're coming. They can come at any time and pop up. I always kept an open door. I never had a problem. So, it wasn't that big an issue for me. And believe me, if your house wasn't put together, you got wrote up for it. Yeah, it's. I didn't like it when it switched to um, licensing agencies. I didn't like that. Hey, Tip.
Fridge. Her family must be so proud. Oh, warthog.
But I do
Girl,
have to admit, it's more
let me just
stringent.
let me just tell you. So
And they're constantly on you about your training because you constantly got to do training. You got to, um, yeah, they stay on top of it. They're a little bit more stringent because they can be. A lot fell through the cracks with the state.
I'm gonna hold on a minute. Give me a second. Mm.
But you got to remember, though, that licensing agency is also responsible since they're the ones that licensed you. Like I said, I didn't know um, that when a case gets into permanency, that I didn't find out till right before Christmas. And I only found out because I called them, not because they notified me. I'm like, wait a minute. you know, it's a lot. It can be a lot. It can be a lot. And then everything you got to do, got to go through them, and it can take time sometimes.
All right, give me a second. Hold, please. Hold, please.
Oh my God, hold again. Hold again.
Please.
38 minutes in.
You wanted QB gone. She was the head of the snake. Isn't that what you told me?
Right.
Right, Justin? You wanted QB and wanted all about that you started of Rose don't have anything to do with you. To my personal is my business. Branch out. Maybe your numbers aren't obsessed.
Okay, here we go.
So tired of these psychotic, obsessed people. And I can't even believe that I'm going to do this, but I'm just going to say it.
So you're saying that Justin is psychotic and obsessed with you? Bitch, he doesn't do lives about you. What are you fucking talk? How come when anybody has an opinion about what you put out here, they're obsessed? Are you obsessed with Laura? I mean, you could say that. You're so obsessed with her that you go to all her haters and review their content on her. You can't do a live without mentioning Granny. Go figure.
I understand that
She is Christine.
maybe your numbers aren't where you want them to be, or maybe you are trying to branch out and pull more views your way?
Uploading 2 shorts is not gonna do much for his numbers, Peach.
But my business is my business, and I'm not really sure why
No, you put it out here for everybody to comment on, and that's exactly why you do it, because it gives you the forever victimhood.
Injecting yourself into my personal affairs.
Yep,
I don't talk
sure
to you.
does,
I don't have
Christine.
anything to do with you. I haven't talked to you in over 2 years.
It hasn't been that long.
I don't want to talk to you. I've ignored you.
It hasn't been that
rose above-
long that Justin did that video and busted her out because he got sick of her bullshit. Hasn't been over 2 years.
I have not responded to the last time that you started coming at me, and then today you make a video that has no concern of yours about my hospital visit, trying to prove that I'm a liar
You are.
about family coming to the hospital.
You did lie.
Why do y'all care?
Don't. You're the one that puts it out here. You're the one that chooses to lie about everything. Maybe ask yourself, why do you need this attention so badly? You seek it. You thrive on it.
Like, I see that you're pandering to QB, someone that you hated and wanted
Yeah,
off the
like a
platform.
year exactly, Christine.
I remember that clearly, right, Justin? You wanted QB gone. She was the head of the snake. Isn't that what you told me?
She got busted out last night. What did I miss? This is what I'm playing last night. So she gets busted out last night? Oh, interesting. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You were in the middle of a word. Where'd you fucking go? Oh, good God. She kicked herself already. Remember how
my internet popped out? Didn't he get the boot from Nancy?
Remember how it was her other laptop that was no good, even though it was only a year old and was a good laptop? Craig made that clear. Remember, he busted her out on that BS. Now she's got this state-of-the-art expensive laptop, and nothing's changed.
Grace, yes, he did just the RN.
Live
yes,
chat
he did.
reminder.
But,
I know I do
QB's
it too.
calling herself Remy's aunt.
Hey,
Remy's
Julie.
aunt now, and apparently he's going over into QB's.
She puts it out publicly, then cries when the public has an opinion. She pretends us talking about how she is a pathetic excuse for a mom is talking about her kids. Exactly. There's a difference between talking about parenting and talking about the actual family members. I'm not going there. I think everybody needs to stop with the baby, honestly. Laura's going too far with some of the shit she says, according to what BJ's been playing. But I'm not Laura. They're having their own back and forth. It's just not where I choose to go.
Cat. And now he knew exactly what he was doing today. And when he, it says so much about you. What happened to you saying, "Oh, I will never get involved with drama. I will never respond." You're just as
bitch. We know who Spanky is. A lot of us out here, we know how he's behind the scenes drama. Always has been, always will be. You're not telling anybody anything new here, dude.
Dramatic as the rest of them. You are so full of drama behind the scenes. It's not even funny. Come on, Justin. You're not fooling anybody.
Evidently, he's got 45K subs. You don't.
Do not know. And QB picked a new victim. Who, Lee Zimmerman? Who's her new victim?
What?
Hey, Janelle, it's good to see you. Glad you're here. I don't understand why they're so invested in what you're doing or did when having a baby.
Look,
right, exactly.
Spanky's done his share of shit on here. Lots of it. No one's forgiven that. No one's forgotten, I should say. But he is smarter than you. Ugh. And if I had to watch either one of you for true crime, God forgive me for saying this, but it would have to be Spanky. Even though he spreads just as much misinformation and disinformation, and the way he attacks victims and families, and his weird obsession with kids' cases, it's just, he's weird. But we're going to play his shorts that she's so pissed off about. Hey, Miss Lieberberg, good to see you. Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor. Please hit that thumbs up. If you not subbed up, sub on up. We got Segol and we got Poolside Misfit memberships. And guess what? We interviewing for a pool boy. And we got requirements. They got to be good looking. They got to have a nice body, nice high tight ass. Yeah. Yeah.
You literally got clues, big self, sitting on Granny's panel, counting the hours that I was in labor. You have no shame. None of you do.
Who the fuck was counting hours? I don't fucking care.
Some Gabby chick. I don't know.
Okay.
I have no clue. I'll DoorDash him more hair plugs and glue. Minutes.
Exactly.
He must
Nobody
be pretty
forgets.
desperate.
But you know what? How much do the only one that can determine when Laura's enough is enough with the CPS shit is the person it was actually done to. And she hasn't supposedly hasn't done it since. Maybe she actually did learn from it. I don't know. Ask her. But come on. You only watching them because they're Laura haters and their content is Laura. That's simple. And Beach, they're not watching you. They watching Laura.
But I mean, look.
Hey, blessed TG, good to see you.
He claims that he's a Kardashian and he would never.
She's lying. Clue said what BJ did about it all happened so fast, so no one could be there. Clue's like they had time. It was all day. Well, that's true because of what BJ's own words. That's not a lie. What is she doing then? BJ said they gave her Ativan. She fell asleep for hours in the chair. Her stories don't make sense. And it is her own words. She actually did say that stuff. So how is she lying?
Fund and give people a back and forth, but for some reason, I am the exception. Why am I your exception, Justin?
Hey, Chris.
What is wrong with you people? It's all numbers and views, isn't it? Brenda Sue says he was on Granny's Live. Oh yeah, Brenda, because he knew that if he called me out, gave me num nums, and Biggin would play his stuff. Chris. He knows that Queen Bee is going to play his stuff. It's a numbers grab. People should see this for what it is.
Numbers grab. What?
Like critiquing my every word. Why do you people?
She did say nobody was
get
there.
So hell bent on what's going on in my life. Why does it matter to you if my family was at the hospital or not? Think about that.
Hey, at least Frankie can afford the hair plugs. You know if that shit is good for him for being able to afford it.
What are you trying to prove, Justin?
That you're a liar?
I don't ask about your family. I'm not over here talking about your kids. Captain Avi says someone should do a history review of all the nasty shit he's done on the tubes.
Oh, good God.
Ghost Rider, just go to it. It's over there. He made
a
video
run
today.
Some errands. Oh,
he made a video telling people I was pregnant when it was none of his business.
No, he actually didn't say you was pregnant. He just said you should go to the doctors and get checked. But okay. And hey, Tribal Gal, Justin went into Queens because she was talking about something, and he made a statement. That's it. Gabby is BJ's twin grifter. You would really think they were related. Oh, dear God. Hey, Pamela. So this is all over Justin going into Queens and making a freaking comment. But yet she can say that it's wrong when they do it to her people, or she's hate bonding with somebody, but yet she can make the same accusation. Oh, good God. What the hell is that?
Hold on a second.
It's about the pathological lying.
No, it's none of their business. Got a secret. And I don't understand. There's no lie. There's absolutely no lie. You idiots are really going to say I think I was in the hospital and nobody,
You
Craig,
talking about
my
the
dad,
next
my kids, nobody came to
one
my
she
mother.
did the night before? Tip? Oh yeah, I caught that. Or was there another one for tonight? Yeah, she messed up. She's like, look, meds and formula is not the same thing. You're not going to confuse the two. Just saying.
In law. Nobody came to the hospital to see Emmy born. Come on now.
Your exact words. I'm not even going to say it. I'm going to play it. I'm done. I'm done. Bitch, your exact words were it happened so fast, nobody had time to get there. Your exact words, BJ. Being given Ativan and sleeping for several hours in the chair is not happening fast, honey. Your words, no one else, but we're going to play what she's talking about. Oh, okay. We're going to play what she's piss bagging about. She lies so fucking much. Okay. Here we go. And then we're going to read the emails that she's referring to, which I'm sure you probably already heard. But Justin has a couple shorts, and we'll play them. And this is Justin Sprawl's channel. I always give credit to the person whose videos I play because that's the right thing to do. Doesn't mean I'm hate bonding with anybody because I don't hate bond. And if y'all haven't noticed that, I don't know what to tell you. You don't think I could have, but I don't. Okay, here we go.
Dural, I was wide awake. They were going to do that, just the RN. They were going to do that. Kendall was going to be in there with me, my daughter. This all happened so fast that nobody had time to make it to the hospital. Nobody.
There we go.
By the time that but let me just say, nobody got to see her be born. Nobody.
Thank you, J-Dub.
Because because of how dangerous everything was. Everything went south fast. With my other pregnancies,
Okay, but your other pregnancies don't matter, remember? You yourself said how every pregnancy and delivery is different, so the other ones wouldn't matter. But you yourself said it all happened so fast, nobody could make it to the hospital. You've said that.
Like, I got to the hospital, and then Craig, my dad, mother-in-law, all of them got there a little bit later, and then, we had the baby. Not even nowhere near that this time. Yeah.
Hey, go, Gio. I think she's intercessor between all these people. One thing, hate bonding, but another for truth seekers. And I watch Granny's videos. She don't go live. I found it by chance. Hey, fly on your
Jiggy
wall.
says, I didn't get anesthesia.
Hey,
just
little.
the epidural. I was
deep.
wide awake. They were going to do that. Just the RN. They were going to do that. Kendall was going to be in there with me, my daughter.
Playing it again.
This all happened so fast that nobody had time to make it to the hospital. Nobody.
There you go.
By the time that...
There you go, bitch. Stop lying. There you go, bitch. No one's lying on you. No one's making shit up. It's what you actually said out of your own freaking mouth. Oh, good God. And we'll play Justin's other 2 shorts in a minute here when we get to that part. This bitch is unbelievable. I'm telling her. I keep telling her. She needs to put notebooks on her wish list so she can keep track of the lies. Because, look, you know it's bad when the lies are getting pissed because you lying on the lies. This one is too fucking much.
Right. He just has to be on the bandwagon. Like I said, I'm the exception.
Oh, he has to be on the what bandwagon? So showing that you're a liar is jumping on a bandwagon? Holy shit. I didn't know that. Grift. You're right, Chris. You're right.
He lost my support when he did the bullshit on Kylie Rodney. Zooming in to see if she had clothes on. Absolutely disgusting.
Wasn't disgusting then, though, was it?
Yeah, Buckeye Trisha, he did.
Hey, Misty.
Vanilla says, "Hey, Vanilla."
Well, she got to keep track of these lies.
Hey, everyone.
She can't keep. She tells so many. She can't keep up. She can't keep them straight. I'm telling you, lies are going to start leaving her because they don't like being lied on.
I'm so shocked that Justin is Team QB. Just disgusting.
Because he went in there and made a comment. What? Okay.
Him in like a year now.
But it's different for her. You know, she goes into all Laura's haters. Never talked about them or watched them prior to going at it with Laura. But it's because she likes them, not because they hate Laura or cover Laura. It's because she likes them. It's always so different for her, huh? Ooh, okay.
Hate bad people on the bad side. So how's that going to work for Seth Rogers, Justin? How's that going to work? Are you turning on Seth?
Hey, Shauna. Because he went into Queen Bee's and commented, "You're making way too much out of it. You really fucking are."
Whatever's beneficial for your channel, right? Isn't that what we do? I learned that the hard way with you.
It's too bad they
Amy
don't like
says
her
what
back.
Grit was saying was she was there at first by herself because it was an emergency situation. Yes, Amy Lynn.
Evidently, Straight Talker going to Queen Bee's and leaving a comment is turning on them. I have no idea. I don't know how they concluded that, but turning on you and commenting in Queens is not turning on anyone. Nope.
And then everyone showed up after. What's so hard to understand about that? Exactly. And did you not
everyone showed up after? Okay. All anybody's been saying is she's lying because she said it happened so fast and it wasn't that. Stop it. You people need to quit making excuses for this one. And now Amy's saying, "Oh, they showed up after." So now BJ saying exactly. Oh, that's okay, Shauna. Thank you for coming in. Hey, crazy bitch. Liar McLiarson from Liarsville. She's the one. No one says that nobody was ever there. Oh, good God. So you just admitted that they showed up afterwards, BJ. You just admitted that. Nice to know.
In my birth story, when I explained that my family was there,
Take Uber home.
Kendall, they were going to let Kendall originally be in the OR at first, and then they decided against it
You
because
said absolutely nobody was there because it happened so fast. You just agreed with Amy Lynn and said right when she said they showed up afterwards. So now you're backtracking and saying that they were. Make up your fucking mind.
so bad off. There's no lies in this. None. My family was there waiting in the waiting area while I was in
Exactly,
the
straight
OR.
talker. Good point. If there were so many there, why did they have to do DoorDash? Why couldn't he go to the store if he drives? All this, that's not all what she said. Uh-oh. It's just fucking crazy. And then she said he couldn't be there because he had to be home with the other kids. Maybe she should ask Diane to get the facts straight. Yeah, she seems to ask her about everything. I quit watching when he increased the membership cost so much. Yeah, Spanky is a bit greedy. I agree with that.
Nicole, why is Justin involving himself into this at all? Why? I could ask the same thing. This has nothing to do with him. Captain Obby says he is the true definition of a tragedy pimp.
Oh my God, so is BJ, Captain Obvious. No one said he wasn't.
No lies in it at all. My story has always been the same.
No, what?
Always.
I just played how you lied. Your story's never been the same. It changes daily. You lied a lie on the lie. What? All right. Let's see what else Spanky had to say that got her so upset that she had to fire up a live. You're going to waste your life away firing up lives for every damn thing that's said to you or about you. That's insanity. Not nothing to do. Number one, you don't give it that kind of energy, BJ. You do. Okay, here's what started this. You guys are aware of this email. This is what started the whole thing. Now, at least he did reach out to her privately, but you know, her email only works when she wants it to work. But here's what Spanky sent her. This is what kicked this all off.
Telling me that I owed a couple of my moderators an apology, and that he had put 2 and 2 together, and had that nobody told him I was pregnant, that he kind of had put it together that I was, which I don't believe that. I'm sorry, I don't.
But it wasn't his place to put it out there either.
Right. Right, exactly. Okay, Trucker's wife, thank you. Hold on a second, let me see.
But he didn't, BJ. That's what you're missing.
So I sent.
The first thing is, Craig is the first one who put it out there that you were pregnant, if anybody picked it up. And I don't know, I just think he's telling the truth. I just think that, you know, I don't think your mods ran to him. Now, to Sinner, yes. To him, no.
BJ an email on 4/28/26, April 28, 2026. It was quite an extensive email. It was a time when she had blamed Kelsey and Samantha. She was accusing them that they had told me that she was pregnant, which is absolutely untrue. She had no proof in that whatsoever when I had said extensively. They've never told me she was pregnant.
Shauna.
And I wanted to let her know that. This was the live stream. Craig had talked very, very ill about women who couldn't conceive. And I also mentioned things in the email about that. But here it is in part. Brittany said that I told her that I put 2 and 2 together, which I absolutely never said in this email. Here it is. I received a clip where you said, I think Kelsey told Justin. Kelsey and Samantha did not tell me you were pregnant and that you should not be blaming them just because you think it happened. That is not fair. And honestly, you owe them both an apology for putting that on them. I've also heard Craig say something in the background about pregnancy. So if we are going to talk about who said what, let's not selectively blame people who had nothing to do with it. I also never said you were pregnant to begin with. People came to me because they were genuinely concerned that you were supposedly not going to your OBGYN for months while pregnant. When you texted me the night I was live, all I said was, I hope you get that checked. I do not know who originally said you were pregnant outright. What I do know is that you told your subscribers that you were not pregnant. In my opinion, there was no need to address it at all if you didn't want it out. Don't answer the question. You don't need to lie. You could have simply not answered the question. If you do not ever want something like a pregnancy talked about publicly, the best advice I can give you is simple. Do not tell people on a public platform, period.
That's true.
Sarah, he did. He sent me an email telling me that I was...
That's true. Everything he said's true. I hate to admit it, but everything he said's true. You know? What is this one about? Okay. This is from Spanky as well. It's called My Last Concerned Message to Brittany. Let's hear it.
Not respond. He sent a second with Jump AZ. When was that? When was this heartfelt reply?
Okay.
What reply to what, Jump AZ? Because
this is to clarify, or I can't see because it says to document the timeline and nature of my communication with Brittany, as well as the concerns that prompted it. On September 12th of 2025, I reached out to BJ because I had growing concerns about ongoing drama and the overall direction of her content. And that's what he did say. BJ had repeatedly stated that she wanted to be a true crime channel and that her focus was victim-centered. However, despite those statements, her actions did not reflect a focus on true crime or victim advocacy in any consistent or meaningful way. As is often the case, actions speak louder than words. After sending that initial message on September 12th of 2025, I did not receive a response. At a later point, I sent the message again to ensure it had been received. There was still no reply. Then I followed up with a brief hello message to prompt acknowledgement. Again, there was no response. The first and only reply from BJ came today. And it occurred while I was live on my live stream. Prior to that moment, there had been no response to any of my previous messages. This letter is intended solely to document the sequence of events and the nature of my concerns. It reflects factual communication attempts and observable behavior. I'll give you a like for that, Spanky. Okay.
A heartfelt reply. When? A heartfelt reply? Are you?
Hi.
Give me a second, y'all.
Yeah, he was saying that, Tip. Okay, here it is. He's going so fast with it, though. There it is. Half the time you're snoring live on stream, And when you wake up, it's clear because Craig shakes you awake or you startle yourself. Then immediately blame technical issues. Everyone can hear the difference between an audio glitch and you literally sleeping. Tonight it was so bad that Kelsey had to shut down your chat because you were knocked out while Craig rambled in Mandarin over the stream. The chat begged for order, and your mods had to step in and clean up your mess. That's humiliating for them. Do you not realize how disrespectful that is? Disrespectful to the victims whose cases you're supposedly covering. Disrespectful to the paying members who expect quality, and especially disrespectful to your mods. The people who have been loyal to you, defended you, and put their own reputations on the line. And her excuses are insulting. Brittany, I need you to hear this because people around you clearly won't say it to your face. Your shows have gone off the rails. They're not just sloppy, they're embarrassing. You used to bring something valuable, but now your live streams are complete chaos and the excuses are insulting. That was the last time I texted Brittany, September 12th of 2025. No reply until today, January 27th of 2026. The last time I was in her chat was months prior to the September 2025 text, in which I had pointed that out back then, that Spanky hadn't been around. Hey, Monkey Mar. Hey, Sweet Misery. Many of us, creators, former mods, subscribers, members, friends, even Craig has told her to stop with the BS and continues to gaslight some of her audience until most got tired of it. She does not see, or is this what she chooses? It's up to her how she runs her channel, but don't participate in it and complain about it all at the same time. He's right. I mean, he's right. What can you say to that? He's actually right. And he did try reaching out to her. BJ, you doing yourself in, honey. No one's doing it to you but you. The only thing I disagree is the only reason why you did have any kind of decent true crime in the first place was because of other people doing it for you. Not because of anything you actually did, but because of people doing it for you. Hey, everybody coming in, please do me a favor, hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Sub up if you're not subbed up. Hey, we got a goal. And you can be a misfit like the rest of us. You can help us pick our pool boy. That's what our membership is. We are the poolside misfits. Back to this train wreck. Let me see if I still have her sped up because I want her sped up. No. Every time I take it off there, it goes down. I want it sped up. I won't ever get through it. My little should be waking up soon, I hope. Well, he has only been sleeping about an hour and a half, 2 hours, so probably not. He didn't sleep at all last night, really, so he probably sleep a good bit of the day.
It's crazy. Like, I can't even believe this. And then Boston
Hey, Jora Farts, good to see
makes
you.
a comment on my post today, basically saying that my story has
Yeah,
been the
just
same
because we're
for
playing,
her. You know, like
Justin
I
was.
told
Just because Justin's done it, this doesn't make that. Just because it doesn't mean I'm okay with the bullshit he's done on here. I don't want that, dude. But he's being honest and telling the truth here. It is what it is, you know? But that doesn't mean that you're BFFs with him. Jeez, that's your department, BJ.
Everything I told her is exactly what I've been saying, and she don't understand why people are so like stuck on this a month later.
And she does,
and they come in and they attack Boston. Oh, you're with that loser again?
The loser everybody's fucking obsessed with.
Right.
They can't fucking live without
But
it.
y'all can't even take a day without.
You go away for a little while, they're pulling up old videos.
Old video. Yeah, when I was in the hospital.
Actually, I can't believe, and you know, she'd only started saying that because that's what another creator was saying. But that's not the case, BJ. Sometimes it's good to have a history lesson. Good God.
Y'all were pulling up 9 videos from 9 months ago. Y'all didn't know what to do with yourself.
Isn't that exactly what you've been doing to Laura and others? Is that not exactly what you do?
Move on. Move on, weirdos. Ain't nobody worried about y'all. Blissful thinking, I adore Justin. He's been a good friend to you, and I've supported you both. Blissful thinking, can we go back 5 months ago and go look at that short he made about
But
me?
I thought you said it was over 2 years ago. Now the time changed to 5 months ago? Timelines are not your thing, are they?
Tell me he's been a good friend to me.
He was trying to be. He reached out to you numerous times privately. He was trying to be.
When shit got hard, Justin bowed out. Blissful. That ain't no friend. Who needs friends like that? Or who needs enemies when you got friends like that?
Yeah, he didn't do anything. He didn't come right out and say she's pregnant. Lemon did that.
Take no time. And as soon as shit got hard and people started coming in on me, Justin was gone.
No.
Blissful.
No, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. He got sick of your bullshit. He got sick of you snoozing through the freaking true crime lives and disrespecting the victims and families and everybody else. He made it clear what his feelings were. You just couldn't be bothered to look at the emails.
Listen, I'm not going to do this. I feel like you come in here just to nag my soul and say things like this.
Exactly, Carly.
He's been a good friend to you.
That's all it was. It's not because there was nothing else. She's not the only one I review. It didn't matter to me if she's here or not. I've got plenty of shit. Actually, I wish she would take a couple weeks off because there's other shit I want to talk about.
Blissful. When? Last year? Before or after he told everybody I was pregnant?
He never said those words. He said that whatever situation you got going on, you need to get checked. BJ, you were nodding out. Mods, nothing's changed. You were doing that before the pregnancy and you're doing it still. Mods happened to shut down your chat and shit. There was concern for you. And honestly, he didn't want you using his channel and his name, and I could see why.
And made that nasty short about me.
Oh, good God.
And then today, getting in the middle of shit that is not his concern.
Because he left a comment in someone's chat, he's getting in the middle of it. Oh, good God. Oh, this woman. She's too much.
All right. Okay, Blissful. Maybe you have, but Justin hasn't. I'm gonna disagree with you on the Justin thing.
Okay.
Justin has not been Britt's friend for a long time now. He bowed out. He started against Brittany with the others, and nobody who has an honest bone in their body.
Look, y'all know I am no Spanky fan. Y'all know that. But I have to agree with him here. I think that he did what he could do as far as trying to reach out to her as a friend and a co-creator, and it got him nowhere. And you know, he's trying to build a true crime channel. Yeah, does he still do fuck shit? Absolutely, he's in the drama. Come on, stop. But that's no surprise. But I would not. I could see why he would cut ties. I could. Do I agree with it? It doesn't matter. I'm not him. He's going to do what he wants to do. But you, on the other hand, people were trying to help you, BJ. Other creators, apparently, he's got, what, 45K subs almost? Maybe you should have took a little advice from him. Just saying.
That I've come after that dude or I've bothered him in any way. I was devastated when he started coming at me. Listen, Linda. If you want to be in the drama or you want to be a part of it, that's your prerogative. But I don't want any part. I'm not your Huckleberry. I'm not going to be. Another target for one of y'all. If you want to fight with each other or you want to, cover the bullshit, hey, cover it, but leave me out of it. I made a community post stating that people are. Hold on, I'll pull it up.
Okay, yeah, I was muted. Sorry, dog was barking. Yeah, we're going to do a pull boy, but he's going to be a good look. He's got to be eye candy. Got to be eye candy. Got to have that nice, tight but you need something to grab onto. He's got to be eye candy. We can't be having the big old bear belly and the pants where half the crack of the butt sticking up and they look like they ain't showered in a week. Yeah, we can't have that. It's got to be total eye candy. Got to be sweet to look at. And he's got to be single. He can't drink or smoke. Well, I don't care about if he drinks occasionally, but no smoking or chewing because, yeah. Okay. Well, he can smoke as long as you don't do it around us. How's that? Because I try really hard not to. That's why I flicked the hell out my bic. He wouldn't like it here because you can't smoke in my house anyway. So, Yeah, something. She needs more victim content, so here we go.
Two psychotic freaking weirdos.
We're going to have to interview. See, what we're going to do is we're going to interview. Okay, they have to agree to get on a live and show themselves, and we can ask questions. My neighbor actually said he'd do it for me. He laughed. He thought it was funny. He said, and he's got a couple really good looking friends. Really good looking friends. I told him to ask them, and we could do a whole show, and we could interview them, and then we can hire our pool boy, even though we're really not. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, I've been trying to get my neighbor hooked up with somebody for a while now. I mean, I'm way too old. I'm older than his mother. Hey, Alma, it's so good to see you. How are you? Oh, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. We're going to wash and dry that money. Thank you, Alma. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Welcome, new misfits. You're all misfits like the rest of us now. Pretty soon we're going to have a good-looking pool boy to be watching. Hey, Nana. Or Niners. Oh, I can't see. Let me get my glasses on. Wait a minute. Hey, Niners girl.
Oh, Gammy Num Num. She can't leave my name out of her mouth. Look at her. Look at this shit. I've never seen this before. Is that really stickers? Is that membership stickers? This is how this shit look. This right here is against TOS.
What?
Why do you have to botch used AI botched pictures of me? Are you that insecure with yourself, G-dubs? Good God.
That's like comparing apples to oranges. Yeah, I don't think Granny's at all. Oh, good God. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Granny's very, very pretty. Well built. Yeah, I don't think so.
I didn't know that she had stickers.
Why are you so worried about what she has?
Stevie B, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. She says, hey, girl, hey. Hey, Stevie.
Happy Friday.
Chrissy Cat, all Justin did was, okay. Well, then go back over there with him.
Does she have any idea how stupid
go back over there with your friend
sounds? Yeah, no, she thinks she's actually giving her a dig. She sounds like a little kid. And, yeah, take a look at Granny. Come on, get the fuck out of here. Casual art, woohoo, Friday. I forgot it's the holiday weekend. I know, and honestly, I was so happy that I got to get out of work this morning and drive because something told me I was going to get stuck in traffic anyway. So I thank you so much, Casual Art. We got another goal, guys. I don't know why it's not adding them. YouTube, you suck. Maybe if I go out and come back in, it'll add them. I don't know. I don't know why it's not adding them. There's still plenty of time. I don't know what's going on with the goal thing, but we've gotten 4 of them so far. So thank you very much. Keep an eye on the memberships because I gifted 5 and I can only see 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only see 4 too. Let me make a note of that. Check members. Yeah. Yeah, the goals aren't adding either when they're being done. I don't know what's going on. You know, I noticed that, Elma, the other day. Somebody gifted 10, but only 9 were in the chat. But when you email YouTube, you know, when I reach out to YouTube, I get a bot, of course. And they say, oh no, it's all done correctly. Remember that one stream I told you guys about? It was like $80-something they shorted me. I know what came in, and now I watch everything that comes in and I write it down. Ever since that happened, I write it down. And they'll argue, they'll tell you, no, there's no way they make a mistake. But you're talking to a bot, you're not talking to a person. You know?
Yeah, Luminous. Looking ridiculous.
And it was after their percentage. It should have been $80-something credited
right
on
there.
my
Did
account.
you see it? Look.
So
look, Lee Zimmerman. In her chat, she's got.
And guess what happened? Like 2 weeks later, it got credited. They realized their mistake after they told me they didn't make one. And I figured I was just out the money.
AI stickers of me. What's supposed to be me? It looks nothing like me. Okay. Could you imagine? What do y'all think?
So then
what do
you
y'all think
can't say that it's you if it doesn't look nothing like you. Then how's that a violation of TOS? If you're saying it looks nothing like you, then it's not you, right?
Weirdo would do if I made some stickers of her, or I took some pictures of her, and I made them look really, 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 really bad, and I stuck them in my membership emojis. No, Brenda Sue, we're not like her. I don't see. That's the difference between
I'm
me and
gonna
them, Brenda.
reach out to them today and ask them why that's doing that again.
I have to do stuff like that. I don't have to take a picture of Granny and make it look like, shit. Make her look really, really bad and put that as my membership emojis. I don't have to do that. I'm not an insecure person.
That doesn't make her insecure, BJ. You tried to turn Granny's life inside out and upside down. She's entitled to feel the way she does about you. Yep.
I'm ready for it, Stevie. We're supposed to get rain for the next 4 or 5 days. We need it. We're in a drought. All right, let me see. Stevie, thank you so much for being a member.
Granny is very pretty.
Girl, can we talk about the picture that GW is using? Looks like it was taken from a 2000s flip phone. Is he? I don't know. I personally would not use that, but hey.
Emma Lou, oh my gosh, thank you. Wow.
I guess they're saying
thank you so much. Thank you. See, it's not registering the goals either. That's why I write them down. So, and you know what YouTube will try to say? Well, there's taxes or something. No, they're not. You 1099 me. There's no taxes. Anyway, I don't make it up for them to tax. You'd have to make a lot for them to even hit you, or YouTube to do it on their end, because you do it on your taxes when you file your taxes. But thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. I don't know why the goals aren't working, but
I have no clue.
We halfway there.
No clue.
Hey, Meg.
All right, let me just hold on a minute. I'm gonna just play it. Tell me if y'all can hear it.
And keep simping for her though.
Can
are you kidding me? There's
simping for who?
No simping to it, bro.
Listen out.
Who's simping?
That's the part I don't know. I guess the people in the comments.
Okay, this person in her chat, Lee Michelle, says maybe it's Craig's baby by another mama.
Why do you care? Why are you even worrying about that shit? I thought you were moving on. We've heard that how many times? Casual art member for 22 months. Actually 24, but hey, thank you for being here so long. Thank you, Casual Art. I appreciate that. I thought you was mad at me or something. And then you realize you do the same thing I do. You forget to get out of top chat. And there shouldn't even be. It should just be one chat. That's a pain in the ass, and I often forget. The gold is $10. What gold? No. I have my chat set at my goal set at anything. I never set it a limit on whatever comes in. In fact, BJ used to do that till I started riding her about it. Then she quit doing it and just put all goals, whatever, Yeah, but my goal is open. It's whatever. I don't pick a certain color. I say all colors. I know. I do the same thing, Casual Art. And I'm like, wait a minute. How did I miss that comment? I was actually watching the chat that time. Well, then I look up and I see, like right now, I'm in top chat instead of in all. I think the top chat should just be taken off and it should just be all. But yeah, that'll probably never happen. Hey, I've been waiting for over 2 years for you. In fact, I'm going to do that. And for YouTube to fix the thing where I get the 10 free memberships a month to give out. But yeah, I'll give it a couple. I've been waiting for over 2 years for that. I don't think it's ever going to happen. But, So I gift them. I just buy them myself. Welcome, new misfits. Let's see if it gives the credit. Why did so far only 2? Oh, Miss Lieberberg got 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is there only 4? Tara got one. There's only 4. When you give 5, they only give you 4. I'm going to find out why. It's set to yellow. I'm so sorry. It shouldn't be. Can I? You know what? Let me change the goal. Let me. Oh, I don't like that. Can you change it? It should. Oh, it shouldn't be. It should be. I'm so sorry. It wasn't supposed to do that. It's supposed to be. I'm going to remove it. I don't like that. I don't know how that happened. See, I have it set to all colors. I'm looking at it now. It's set to all colors. Let's see if it does it again. That's wild. Let me see. And it says yellow. Oh my God. YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. I have it set to all colors. I would never do a $10 one. I would never tell you what you have to give or donate. I would never do that. I wonder if somebody maybe got it on the vertical side. Maybe that's it. Let me look on the vertical side. No, it says 4 over there too. Jackie, member for 8 months. Thank you. A Sunday for 100. Oh, thank you for the Sunday. That's so cute. I love them little stickers. They're so cute. Maybe YouTube's probably, I don't know, but it has been. But I just checked on the vertical side to see. Nope, and it's showing the same thing over there. 1, 2. Or no, it didn't even show them over here. You can bet I'm going to reach out and ask them. Member for 7 months. I forgot I had a milestone. Oh, I never do mine. Hey, I gifted memberships and I got one of them. I mean, how do you give membership to yourself? You know?
Okay, my baby girl is coming over tonight. Beej stopped her stream. I had it clipped 4 months back, going on 5 now.
What are you talking about?
The fuck?
Huh?
What is wrong with y'all?
Why do you
You're just
quit listening to people that come in and make comments? Because even your own mods come in there and feed you BS to stir your ass up. Beej, you're so easy. You really are so. You're actually too easy. Why do you care? Quit worrying about every little thing. The thing is, BJ, you have missed such an opportunity. You could have spun all this and really built your channel up. And yes, it happens quite a bit on here. I can name you several creators that took the hate and turned it around. They got over 350K subscribers. They average 125, 150K a video. I've tried to tell you this all along, and you're not. Whatever. Do you, boo? Keep doing you.
You think that he went, what the hell? He just went and got another girl knocked up and what?
Oh, good God. I can't even believe. Why would you
y'all?
even entertain a comment like that, BJ, in the first place?
I can't.
The doctor gave him, he had to get his, and my little doesn't cry when he gets shots. He's such a brave little one. When he had to get stitches, he didn't cry when they numbed him. The only reason why he got upset with his thumb is he fell asleep because we were there for 7 hours. he fell asleep. They had numbed him, but the doctor got an emergency. So they had to come in and numb him up some more because it had been so long. And I said, no, let me wake him up. Don't do it while he's sleeping. They did it they didn't give me a chance to wake him up. And it scared him. Other than that, he didn't. And when he fell at the water park and cracked his eyebrow open and had to get stitches, you'd have never known. He didn't cry. Casual art. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Holy cow. Shauna. Oh, I hope you and the kids have a great weekend. Oh, we're going to hang out this weekend. Thank you. Thank you for the $19.99 casual art. Thank you for the 20 memberships. You guys are too much. Thank you so much. Wow. I'm going to count and see if 20 goes through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nope, 19. Nope, 20. Now they went through. Huh. That is weird. That is weird. Thank you guys so very much. And it's still, the goal's still not working. See, it didn't even register. I give up. It's just a YouTube thing. It's gotta be. YouTube and StreamYards just don't seem to work well together a lot of times. I thank you guys very much. Yeah, it did. It showed 20. That's wild. It's got to be a YouTube glitch. But you can trust it. I'm going to message them. I knew I was worried about that money because if you take their 35% off, I knew what I should have got. And I don't know why I paid attention because up till then, I'd never paid attention. I never added it up. And I don't know why I did that day. I don't know what was going on, but I'm glad I did. But it took him 2 weeks to figure out that, hey, she was right. Anyway. Nobody's infallible. Hey, Sage. Sage the herb. Welcome all the new misfits. Please thank Casual Art.
That's some wild shit.
Oh,
really?
Really? So I'm just going to take the ball down because it's not even working.
You cannot make this up. You really can't. I think so, Brenda Sue. All right, y'all do me a favor. Please click that thumbs up. We have our goal.
Cooking my lighter.
If you want to contribute towards the membership goal, it's really greatly appreciated. It helps more than you know. And if you want to become a member, supporting the channel in that way helps as well. I don't know, Amy. This is crazy. Listen to this wild shit. Is yours working,
Beach? Because mine's not working. Is yours working? Because mine's not registering.
Honestly,
I'm like,
look, her whole fucking video is about me.
She don't know.
You don't have any other content, do you, Granny?
Oh, good God. Why should she?
Look at that.
You know
you
what?
have nothing else.
You seen fit to go real life on her. You seen fit to turn her life inside out, upside down with frivolous legal action. That gives her the right to review you anytime she wants to. And good for you, Granny. You go, girl.
You pitiful soul.
That's the part I don't understand. We got small brains, but yet everyone.
I like Granny. I've always liked Granny. And now why do I still get these messages? Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the littles out. He wants a burger. I don't want burgers. God, I don't want wings again. I wanted to make... Yesterday we had bacon wrapped pork chops and shit. But I'll take him out. He's not been feeling good, and he's really bummed about not going to school today. But the medicine made him really sleepy. And like I said, I live less than 5 minutes from the doctor's office. So he was crashed in the car by the time I pulled into the driveway. And he's been, so, when they don't feel good, they need a little bit of pampering.
remembers what was said, and then a clip will be played, and you idiots who you call other people simps, you'll sit over there and say, well, she didn't want to say that because of this and that. No, like, you guys give excuses for her lying.
Exactly.
Right. That's sipping. Sipping is ignoring what's.
I'm sorry, but both of these ladies right now are telling the truth. That's exactly. Hey, crazy grandma. Oh my gosh, crazy grandma. Holy cow, just because. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Guys, I'm using a yellow highlighter because I told my little one to get me a pen or a pencil. He brings me a yellow highlighter. Last night it was funny. Thank you so much, crazy grandma. Wow. That is very generous of you. Thank you. Holy cow. Thank you. It's good to see you, though. I hope all's well. You know who I miss? I'm going to give her a call this weekend. I hope for Snoopy. I miss her. She's been with me since day one. She's been my head mod since day one. And she was having a lot of medical shit going on, and she wasn't able to work right and stuff.
In front of your fucking face.
Then she took on another career on top of, running the campground and everything. She's super busy. I'm going to reach out to her and make sure, because she was really having a hard time. That's why I shared it. Believe me, it took me a while to talk her into even let me share her PayPal link when I did a few months back. But it was very expensive what she was going through with the lymphedema and stuff. And not being able to work, that hurts the budget. That hurts, But I'm going to check on her. I miss her. I hope everything's good with her.
And denying it. Denying it was said, justifying why it was said, giving excuses for why it was said. I want to know why War Eagle said she supports Griftney because her kids got to eat. Are you saying without your daily support, her kids aren't eating?
Daily?
Because that's concerning, War Eagle.
Without your daily? Yeah. Okay, listen to that shit. Where's War Eagle saying that she's got to support me or my kids won't eat? Show the proof.
That's the comment she made in your chat, BJ. Go read your own fucking chat. You don't think the day won't come when War Eagle's going to hold that shit all over your head? You're sadly mistaken, honey.
For that. Dally?
Oh, Emma.
You can't make this up. You really can't. And there goes Jessica dog whistling again.
I don't know if she was on time or not. If so, God, write it down, because that'd be a first. That would be a first. And she's got something to say about Granny being live all day. Number one, Granny don't go live twice a day, every day. Number two, Granny's kids are older and they are in school all day. In fact, one of her children is in college. It's not like they're littles.
I mean,
you can clearly see Granny's a good mom. And she actually cherishes spending time with her family. YouTube doesn't come first in her world.
Daily support. It's daily. Show the proof of that. I'll wait on that. Where's it at? Where is War Eagle saying that she's got to she has to support me daily?
What she said is they got to eat, is what she said.
So my kids can eat.
Well,
show me where I've ever said I can't feed my kids. Because, bitch, I can tell you, we have an abundance of groceries.
Oh, yeah, we've heard about your 3 freezers
exactly,
and your refrigerator full, but yet you still hit up the drive-thrus. Okay, make sense. You're one of them people that got to have stuff just to have it. I would have... never mind. I just would imagine the condition of those freezers. And how long some of the stuff has been in there. Yikes.
War Eagle. Exactly. Right, exactly. Brown eyes. Lies that she has cancer.
She sure did. In fact, she laid it on so thick, she wanted everybody to know that it really helped her, and that was such a great thing, and how to do it so they could do it again. Sure did, straight talker.
The 2-year-old I am around daily speaks better than that. Right, Izzy? Where you go? Are you paying for all of Britt's groceries? Oh my Lord.
Hey, Mittens. Yeah, who can buy tomahawk steaks when they sit here begging for gas money? Make that make sense. Clue brings out the spunky in Granny. Snarky retort was always something I was drawn to with Granny. And that Delco accent. Yeah, that's all they got is to say because she said daily different. So fucking what? BJ, you can't pronounce half the shit you trying to read.
Probably Michelle. How are you?
Clicking my lighter. Yeah, I always click my lighter. Instead of lighting a cigarette, I flick my Bic. And it satisfies the urge of lighting a cigarette. So sorry if it bothers you. I got 37 emails telling me by the same person that it bothered them, but it's sure a hell of a lot better than smoking a cigarette. Clue and Granny are your dream team. Zero room to speak on how anyone talks. Anyone's looks, nothing. You're the worst with everything. You're too uneducated and can't even read a sentence correctly. And also, there was a comment made that she highlighted. The lady said she had toxemia and preeclampsia. Bzz, wrong! Wrong! It is the same thing. But it's one or the other. Oh my God. I quit, and BJ just was like, yep, you're right, yep. I was like, okay, where do these people come from? But she might highlight it here. I think it might be in this one. Or no, it was, I don't remember. It was either, yes, look. I just was like, nope.
Yeah. She said a few days ago one of the boys was sleeping with her. So I guess he sleeps on one side, the imaginary baby sleeps in a bassinet on the other side. Please,
the imaginary baby.
She did say that. She said
the imaginary baby.
She was reading a comment, BJ, just like you often do.
How does she have time to watch all of YouTube, watch Lifetime movies, and take care of a newborn? I don't get it. Well, I know Craig is there not working like most fathers would.
True.
Where do you get that I watch all of YouTube?
Bitch, you all up in it morning, noon, and night. It is your life. You don't even leave your house unless you're live on your freaking phone. You go live and cry about every little comment, every little thing. We've heard you how many times playing people's lives in the background while you're live. Oh my God, is she too fucking much? Oh, those are some thick ass blinders, man. They got to be the thickest ever. Good God.
Barely on YouTube.
Just
Nicole has been a member for 16 months. I'm sorry that you've had to deal
I'm
with this for so
barely
long.
on YouTube. Get up. Oh, I just have a question. I have one question. Seriously, I'm being serious right now. This is for her chat. Do y'all's heads screw up at night and sit on the fucking nightstand? Or are you a bobblehead? That you believe this shit? Oh my God. What the?
Just Nicole, my question is,
okay, what?
Do people see it? You know what I mean? Like, when is
See
it
what?
ever enough?
I
mean, it's like these people just, hold on, y'all.
What are we seeing?
Give me 1 second.
Oh, you got a turtle in your yard. I love it. Hey, we stopped traffic. This dude was saving a turtle, and I stopped my car because I knew that the cars would have, and it was kind of crazy because 55, but people go 65. But they would have had to go around me, which means they would have had to miss the turtle. That's why I stopped, because I knew nobody would stop for him, because some people just don't care. Some people do. But oh, I love the turtles. I had one that would come and use its head and knock on my screen door for food. But when they built that house over there, we told him that he'd been there. He'd been there for years. He was never seen again. They never check like they're supposed to. And they get buried alive. It fucking pisses me off. But and
Thank you,
coming here
Opal.
for
That is
years.
so sweet of you.
Yep, he'd been coming here for years. And you can tell when they've been found by the contractor that actually does the checking, because they'll have a mark on their shell, a paint mark, and you know that it's one that's been. And he had one. He actually had two. He'd been around. Like I said, I've been here 20 years, and he had been around. He'd been around for a long time. Not the 20 years, but a long time. But we knew that lot is where he made his home, because we'd watch him. And we kept telling the contractor, dude, check. They never checked. Hey, Rocky, member for 19 months. 216 shopping days till Christmas. Oh, don't remind me. My Christmas fund was doing good until the heat and air unit went out. But I'll be all right. I'll make it work, and my kids will have a good Christmas. And you can bet I won't be doing a $1,500 fundraiser for it. Okay. She gets new drama buzzers. That's what I will call her subscribers. They know she's all about drama and the circle waiting. Yep. Drama buzzards. Good one. Hey, Mama PI.
Hold on, guys.
Work. Oh, your phone's messed up? Let me look at. Is it in this chat? Did I miss it? I don't see it. I just finished a series on HBO Max called Mind Over Murmur. It's from a 1986 case, and it's twists and turns. You have no idea what to do. It's amazing. I'm gonna have it's called Mind Over Murmur. I'll have to check it out. I don't have HBO and Cinemax though. It's okay, Lucia. Well, I hope you get your phone straightened out, Mama PI. And I did pass around the info on your cousin. In case you guys don't know, Mama PI's cousin, she's 15. She's missing. She's been missing since last Saturday. Yeah.
All right, give me just a minute. The obsession over this baby is disturbing, and I don't know how they can't see that. Laura especially is very concerned, and they all need to get a grip and get some help.
I have
Yes,
no obsession over it. I don't discuss it. And when you show pictures and you talk about it, I fast forward through the shit. So don't lump me. Don't say they.
So
I do too,
1 second.
Tribal Gal.
1 second. I'm sorry.
Too. Since May 9th.
What was it? I forget which one's been sleeping with me. I thought that
her flyer is on my community tab. Other people have shared it out as well. So if you can go there and share it out, that would be great. Put it on your social media pages. There's strong ties to Chicago, but there's a possibility. There was a chance that she could have headed towards Florida. So yeah. I just hope she's found.
Not acceptable.
Not
Why
acceptable.
do you give a fuck where my kids sleep?
I don't.
You big bitch. Why do you care? What's not acceptable is your big ass sitting there talking about my kids and my family. That's what's not acceptable. What's not acceptable
Talking
is the
about
fact that
your actions.
y'all take it upon yourselves to speak on personal aspects of my life instead of worrying about your own.
Then don't put it out here for content, because you use your family members as a shield, as your content, BJ.
Oh, they went all over today.
I can tell you one thing with 100%, my kids have no idea who I review. They know nothing about the YouTube drama. And I've never gotten them up out the bed to come on here and answer questions about where they live, if I've ever, yeah. Anyway, just saying. Yeah, she went missing from Arizona. Exactly, Pamela.
About my kids being obese and everything.
She's
400 plus.
I didn't hear, and like I said, I got to catch part of Granny's that day, but I was working, so I was in and out, and then I had to go out and stay out because I was dealing with work. So I never got a chance to go back and finish listening.
Probably pushing 500 and going to sit there and talk about my kids. Clearly, they can't help themselves because they don't seem to grasp how strange and creepy they're behaving.
Mm-hmm.
They just made up lies as they went.
You went real life on Clue and Cletus. You cost them thousands of dollars. You were warned to stop. You kept poking Clue till she poked back. You bring this all on yourself. You really do.
The people in the chat also need to wake up and realize that they are being lied to every day. Exactly. She talks about Britt's man, but she doesn't even have
Britt
one.
lives there, but don't know for certain.
I really think that they hate that something as beautiful as a baby has came from Britt and Craig's relationship because
this
a new
is
baby.
The stuff. Whatever's being reviewed is what they're putting out here. No one's going and digging for private information. It's what they actually put out here. And if she wouldn't lie so damn much.
Screams happiness. Exactly.
Been sleeping with her because he's fucking terrified.
What are you talking about?
You would think, I'm sorry, but again, if my child ever said to me that I'm afraid that when you have this new baby, you'll forget about me, and I still decide to go live twice a day, Brittany, you go live instead of spending any time with your children.
Bitch.
No, she's right, BJ. Sorry, but she's making a valid point. And you are the one that said that. You said that's exactly what he said to you.
Oh.
Who is it though?
Granny. It's always her. Where's your kids? You literally are live all day long. Where are your kids?
Yes.
Why aren't you taking care of your kids?
There is. Very, very well put, Tribal Gal. There sure is. Exactly, Miss Leverbird. That's actually a good mother. That's someone putting her offspring first.
You don't hear her kids ever. You really want to talk about me?
Number one, her kids, she doesn't use her kids for her content or as a shield. They are also a lot older than your kids, BJ.
And my kids and me spending time with my kids, bitch, you don't know what I do all day.
Bitch, you tell us what you do all day. You sleep. You've said that yourself. Oh, good God. BJ, if you were doing quality things with your family, spending quality time, it would be all over your channels, just like your trick-or-treating was. Like, you know, I mean, lots of parents take their kids trick-or-treating. But yeah, because you share everything. It's BJ, y'all live in that little house, all dark and dreary, and you live on your electronics. Your life is YouTube drama and your electronics. That's it. That's all. That's you put that information out here. Shit, I've been playing it with my chat for summer vacations. Or, summer things to do for the summer. See, I pre-plan. But, also being a single mom, I have to. I have to budget. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? You wouldn't do a budget. Anyway, yeah. Shit. Okay. Whatever.
I'm not
Whatever.
live all day long like you are.
Hey, Olaf.
She can't stop. Let me tell you something.
Hey,
This is
K-Mash.
always what Granny has done.
What?
For 4 years, she has talked about my.
No, it's not. Because honestly, I didn't even know about you from Granny. And I watched Granny for a while before I even started reviewing you, but I didn't know about you from Granny. I knew about you from your Sebastian Rogers disaster lives. Your Mensa panels. Once Granny found out I was reviewing you, you know what her advice was? Don't. Because you'll just want to beat your head against the wall. And you know what? She was so fucking right. She was so fucking right. But no, she never encouraged it. In fact, she discourages people to do it. You were not her coverage, BJ. Until you decided to go real life on her and fuck with her real life with this frivolous legal shit. You opened that door. You did that. Dookity Duke, get out of my cords. Sir Duke, you're going to get it. I'll zoom to the moon. Kitty cat. Oh. Okay, Pooch, I'm sorry. I called you a kitty cat. You don't know you're a cat. You think you're a dog. I get it. Okay.
Kids, my parenting, how I raise my kids.
Hey, Purple Dragon.
This is all she knows how to do. She is an epitome of someone who projects.
I'm going to
I guarantee you,
the goal because it's not
she's
working
had
anyway.
shortcomings, and her parenting has failed because it's not.
It's not. I'm getting goals, but it's not crediting them, so I just disabled it. I don't know.
It's me that she does this to. It's everybody. It's everybody, right, Granny? You do this to everyone, not just me.
What? When? Where?
I said last night that I'm glad Brittany isn't pregnant because I'd worry about Laura coming to take the baby out herself. The damn weirdo. Kidding, kind of, but she's off her rocker. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is.
BJ is literally what you
4 years.
Yes.
4 years she's done this.
BJ is just parenting everything we say.
One of these days, I'm telling you, her karma is your karma is gonna come for you, Granny.
You've done nothing, right? Granny's owned her shit. She's admitted to doing back and forth with you and others. You, on the other hand, are a total victim. You have never done a damn thing to anybody, according to you. Granny didn't go real life on you. She didn't file anything in court. She didn't lie in her statement to the court. Don't you have a court date coming up with the shit with Granny too? Not just with Julie. Granny's going to get a default judgment, BJ. And you think that you can just ignore it? If Granny chooses to pursue that, she can get her legal fees. There's ways you can get them. You can attach wages. You can attach your 1099 income. You might want to tread a little lightly, Beach. And I'm not talking about the RICO, because that's a given. I'm talking about the C&D bullshit where she had to spend thousands of dollars for an attorney because of you. Again. You might want to tread a little lightly. Because, see, you can ignore all you want, but it's not going to go away. Just saying. Ouch, what are you clawing me for? Have you lost your ever-loving mind? What? What do you want? You can't have my cords. No, sir. No, sir. What'd you get in your ear? Come here. What do you got on your ear?
It's going to get you.
It's going to
No, there's nothing wrong with being a traditional
Oh,
stay-at-home
they can
mom.
straight
Not
talk.
at all.
They very much can. They can take a percentage of it. Now, each state has income guidelines. If you don't make a certain amount, then they can't attach your wages. But being that we've seen her slip up with what she makes just on one channel, I don't think that's going to be an issue.
I'm going to tell you something, though. These people, she don't hurt me. My kids know how I feel about them. And
BJ,
they know
you don't need to be justifying it or saying any of this stuff. This is what I mean about you.
how I feel about them, and I know how they feel about me, and that's all that matters. And then while y'all are over here talking shit about my kids aren't going to go to college, they're not going to succeed. My kids are doing damn good, all of them. Every last one of them.
You know, Casual Art, that's not actually a bad idea. That is not actually a bad idea. That's actually a good point to make. I wish she would. Yeah, the declaratory judgment. Exactly. Granny's going to get her legal fees. She's going to get granted those fees. BJ's not going to show up. And even if BJ would show up, she'd still get them. And Granny's entitled to them. She wasn't given a choice. There is not an option. You can't let these people get away with this bullshit. Granny didn't ask for this. She didn't start any of this legal shit. They fucked with the wrong one. She isn't going to take it laying down. Good for Granny. I will support Granny in this all the way. Always have, always will.
Freaking
and it wouldn't matter who it is. Anybody that would do this shit frivolously the way this is being done, nope. Just so happens that I happen to like Granny. What, 3.5 years?
Pathetic.
Hell, I remember watching Granny before she, when then she took that's the summer off, and when she came back, and she turned everything around. I think she did a great job. That's just my opinion, though. You know, but I think it's everybody else's too, because she has tremendously grown.
Time for your shit, Shelby.
But I have to tell you one thing. She definitely puts her family first. And she definitely spends quality time with her family. That's clear.
She's already having issues with the new car?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, they were saying the other day, oh, she's got these legal funds. She needs help with this legal case, but she's out there spending $1,000 for concert tickets and blah, blah, blah. Just because she likes to go do things and you can't get off your ass away from YouTube long enough to do anything else, I think that's the issue. It's not about the tickets or anything. It's the issue that she's actually doing something that you yourself wouldn't do. I mean, y'all got your family members thinking that they're possessed and shit, and the devil wants them, and there's demons, and Craig got a succubus, and fucking wild. So what? Now you're mad at me, so you want to go in the house?
Where have y'all heard me say that I've had issues with my new car?
No, I don't know about that.
God, the lies. I can't with these. This bitch, the truth. Y'all want to talk about somebody who lies? The truth is not in this chick. My car. When have I said shit's wrong with my car? It drives phenomenal. I love it.
Was she reading a comment?
The gas prices are a son of a bitch, but I mean, the car is great. Not once.
They're so obsessed with every little detail.
Hey, can I get a new car and y'all make the payments? Can we work something out here? I don't need a new car. I love my car. And it's got everything I need and then some. But I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah, they want to find something wrong with everything. Why are you so
I would never
obsessed with
They
me?
hate themselves so much that they're
God.
trying to live through somebody else.
It's got to be.
trying to live through
Your life
somebody
must be
else.
I
Their life
cannot.
is horrible. Her life is horrible. Okay.
She knows your tooth was bothering you the other day. These people,
Okay. Her life is horrible, and they're trying to live through BJ, Craig. Ooh. Ooh. Bleh. Nope. Boy, that was must be some horrible fucking life that you're at the beach enjoying yourself with your child. You know, that you spend quality time with your family. God, that must be horrible, huh? That sure looked like it was a horrible life, didn't it? Jeez. I wonder what they consider a good life. YouTube drama?
are scary. Jeez. I mean, hey, this
that
is what
was
they
an option she said she was going to do. I don't know. I honestly don't know. She doesn't have one. Exactly. I mean, her life consists of YouTube 24/7 drama. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I would be batshit crazy. I mean, I couldn't do it. I'll go. I'll stay with missing so much. I'll keep that. That's okay.
want to sit and talk about all day, y'all. All I heard you
Bitch,
say is
all you do is YouTube drama. Your mods say how they talk to you every day, sometimes all day long. Are you kidding me? Do you know my phone will go? I can go 2 days without talking on my phone to anybody other than work. I just don't go to voicemail. Not a big phone talker, but once you get me on there, it's hard to get me off. But good luck getting me on there. Yeah, I just have a lot more. I don't have time to sit and message people and have private chats going on with multiple people every day, all day. I just don't have time for it. And I don't want to do it. I like going outside and running errands and taking the kids out and taking the dog for a walk or even the cat. Yes, he's leash trained. Yes, he goes for walks around the house. He most certainly does. Anyway, there is so much more to life than just YouTube drama. There really is. Good God.
is that you're still getting used to it. Yeah, I like my car. I think it, it's a good.
Exactly, casual art. Exactly. Trisha Griffith says people are just jealous of her life too. They're all the same. Oh yeah, we're so what? Jealous? Okay. Yikes.
Vehicle. It works for us. Might
And
not be
you
the same
don't
one I
even
have next year. I
okay.
don't know.
Oh yeah, it will be. Oh, is that because it's a lease? Maybe I don't know. Just asking. Because you don't strike me as the kind that you know finances a vehicle and then a year later trades it in and to refinance another vehicle. Yeah, you don't strike me as that kind. However, if it was a lease and it was only a 12-month lease, that would make sense. I don't know. I don't really care. But see, because the point is, it doesn't fucking matter. Why do you care what anybody has to say about your car? Why is it content? Let them think what the fuck they want. All that matters is that you like it and it serves the purpose for you. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Oh.
To the trailer here,
See, I'm not one of them ones that I ever cared what a car looked like. As long as it gets you from point A to point B. My husband used to get on me. Yeah, come on, we gotta have something nice to drive. Hell no. If it gets you from point A to point B, that's all that matters, right? No. Anyway. I don't know what the big guys. There's just some things you just really why even bother addressing? Why even bother addressing? Well, music is good. Yes. Hey, Christina. Oh, he's really shy and sweet. Oh. Someone said it was knocking when she was driving. That's where that came from. Oh, really? Oh, good God. So what she was doing was reading a freaking comment. Oh, good God. Oh, the exhaustion. My head hurts. She makes my head hurt. Oh, I'm getting sick in my stomach from not eating. I should have taken my medicine without eating, but oh well, I did. And I gotta take the other part. But I'm not shaking the bottles or nothing for y'all, you know? Not doing it. I'll let Beach do that. I did it the other day. It didn't go away. And
I gotta go do it.
Not to judge people by their race, religion,
Probably
or
if I called.
sexuality.
They were supposed to.
Or he would never
Yeah, I
turn
need to go
against
get
people
a hitch.
anyway.
Is that what it's called? A hitch? You gotta go get a hitch on it.
Laura's toes.
And don't worry about where my kids sleep. Y'all are fucked in the head.
Plus, the wish list kind of
Truly.
shows everyone's personality a little.
They want to live through you. They want
She's like,
every smell and every taste.
she said she slept by her little boy the other night. Did the baby sleep, the non-existent baby sleep in the bassinet on the other side? Maybe she did. Why the fuck are you worried about it?
Why do you care?
The toe talk last night and the laughter.
Are you wipe with your left hand or your right? I gotta know.
Oh my God.
I really don't think
toe-
Laura gives two shits if you talk about her toes. I mean, she fucking put them out here. I really don't want to talk about somebody's
last night.
fucking toes. I mean, if that's all you got for content is talk about toes, shows a lot.
And the laughter really triggered the old cow over there. It was entertaining watching her pretend to not be bothered yet seething at the same time. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
Me too.
Oh, good God.
Never seen nothing like it.
Oh,
You and reality should try out for it to be like the next scary creatures in a scary movie.
Hey, Kim.
Oh, really? Should we?
Brittany looks like she'd come from like if they made a movie about like Chernobyl or the hills have.
Poor, pitiful Brittany. New car, new ring, new watch, all brand new baby stuff. Christmas lawyer fee. Shut up, BJ. Yep.
Eyes again or something. She fit right in.
Oh, okay. Okay, bish. Says the woman who looks like Gollum.
Oh.
She said if the hills have eyes, I'd fit right in. While you're sitting over there with the
Why are you
with Clue and
mowing?
Cletus.
I wondered about every little thing.
Sitting over there with Clue and Cletus in a damn picture.
Y'all stalking us like y'all sitting on hills. Y'all the eyes watching us.
Reviewing you is not stalking you. Good God. No one wants your life. Trust and believe. No one wants your life. At least I know I don't. I can't speak for anybody else. I don't think they do. But I definitely don't.
And Granny's in a damn picture looking like Violet Baudelaire from the damn Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh,
Damn.
good God.
You're blue as hell. And it looks like you want to talk about somebody's teeth. It looks like you're missing a tooth in your picture, G-dubs.
No, I don't.
Is that why you don't cam up? Why don't you cam up and show your face?
Why
cam
should
up.
she?
I ain't ashamed of what I look like at all. You know what else I don't have to do? I don't have to take an image of you and botch it through AI to make you look fucked up. I don't got to do that. Oh, I'm not.
But I'm sure you have.
I'm not going to stoop to her level, Chloe Joe. Nope.
She is, Rebecca.
Granny should spend her time at anger management classes rather than YouTube. She is if she don't calm down. She absolutely is. Does GW realize she's about the only one sitting over here now? Right.
What do you mean?
I don't believe so. I don't think she realized.
What are you talking about? Sitting over where?
This is that. But you're beautiful the way you are. I know how frustrating that people do that, but you're better than that girl. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't do that with their. No, I don't got to do that. That's one thing you'll never see me do is take photos of other people and botch them. That reeks of being insecure when you have to do that. I bet that's.
But you're okay with Sinner doing it to you? You're okay that Lemon did it to you because now you're BFFs again?
Side is dealing with a lot of blood pressure issues over the last
Hey,
year and a half.
Phoebe.
No way they aren't. The cow is running a picture through AI and it says the baby was not newborn and is 3 to 6 months.
Damn.
What do you mean, Misty? The picture of Emily that I shared last night?
They're so big they don't even show.
I mean, yeah, she is. She's what, 9 pounds now. So I mean, but okay. Which cow, Misty? Which one?
Does she understand she's not
The baby
funny?
came home and is now walking. Oh God. I think it's childish too.
Mm.
Num Num's looking all Frodo Baggins over there. Oh my God.
I really don't get why they're so upset. They're just two losers. I mean, nobody's special.
I don't know either. I wish you'd move the fuck on. It'd be nice.
No, you
Frodo
don't.
Baggins.
I mean,
If you wanted people to move on, you would too. You don't move on because you don't make any money if anybody moves on, BJ. Stop lying. You know, I don't think it's because she lives to Craig. I personally think it's because Craig is just like her.
Frodo
somebody's
Baggins.
got shit going on.
I'd say that's a pretty smart baby if she's walking already, right, DJ? That pics need no artificial botching. They do that naturally. Brittany, can you tell me where the video of Justin is? It's on Granny's or Clutched in Pearls. I listen. I think Justin.
You can show the thumbnail without playing it.
Justin for all. Yeah, look.
Just show them the thumbnail.
Yeah, just go to Justin's channel. That's all. Justin for all.
As long as you don't play it, you're not stealing any content.
Yeah. Diana says, I can't believe what I just heard.
Wants attention anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah. Which one, Diana? What Diana?
Yeah,
One famous baby. Turn the page. Yeah, she's famous. Me and Craig said she must be something special because these people just.
I think so. She looks like Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
Big old eyes.
Leave my baby alone.
I think she looks unique. I've never seen Baby look like that.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Her alien head.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like a magical glowworm.
You think so?
Oh my God.
Cute.
You remember the little glowworms when we were kids?
Yeah, that's what you used to call Neely. I'm imagining a little baby in diaper walking across the stage with their diploma. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
But you did not just say the hills have eyes.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she looks deformed. I'm
look
shocked more people don't. I mean, look, this is it's her twin. I'm just saying.
I look deformed.
Is this the family that was at the hospital? Looks just like you.
You still got my chart?
Look, she said this looks just like me. Hold on.
Okay.
That laugh is so fake.
I know, right? I don't know. She said that looks just like me. Okay, Gollum.
Yeah, an alien. He sure did, baby.
I had a filling done for a tooth yesterday. Oh, that's funny. You should report. Or that's not funny that you got a filling. I'm glad you got a filling done. I'm sorry. I'm still over here laughing about the hills have eyes shit. You should report it to the police. Talking on minor children and babies is pathetic. Hoghead running a baby pic through AI. What the fuck?
Okay,
so Gideon ran the baby picture through AI. Okay.
You do,
what is
BJ.
wrong with y'all?
Just embrace it. Alien head.
Yeah, Diana.
That's what he said. Yep. You do, BJ. Just embrace.
Jeez.
They want to be a normal person. They're trying to be.
Look, poor little girl. Looks just like Brittany.
Oh, you.
What is normal?
Oh my Lord.
I'm telling you, her face is odd.
My face is
I
odd.
mean, does anybody else notice that her face is uneven? I'm dead serious.
My face is uneven. Okay.
You guys ever notice her face droops?
My face
because
droops.
It's a permanent frown.
Yeah, but
my face droops. Okay.
It is. It is drooling.
Yeah.
It kind of does, BJ. Just saying.
Funny, like with the toe thing. Tried so hard.
Right. Whatever. I mean, yeah, whatever lie she needs to tell herself to make herself feel better.
Okay.
My face droops. I look like the hills have eyes, but you won't even turn your camera on, Granny.
And it's not like we're the best looking people in the world. That's not our point. The point is you're over here going real life as hard as you can, trying to hurt people's brand new children and
right.
their family. They're calling CPS on us and whatever else. And what have we ever done other than say somebody looked funny?
Right, exactly. Ash, she's talking about me.
And they get so fucking upset because they, oh, you look funny.
Right.
Oh my God, destroy the children, destroy the family. And then the most we've ever done to anybody was just said, you look funny.
Exactly. Yep.
And it makes it so funny every time you flip out about it.
Yep. Is she talking about the baby or you? Good Lord, does she see what she's sitting next to? She's talking about me. She's saying I look like the hills have eyes and my face is droops. Hey, Smiley. I mean, Clue's eyeballs seem to have gotten loosened or something. They are wobbly as hell.
Ever love me? How are you?
Oh my God, she's so bothered by you saying she's a Neanderthal. She broke out with her 23andMe today, and she's like, finger bangs.
Actually,
that's what she called.
It wasn't bothered. She was proving a point and laughing at your asses.
And she said, hey, finger bangs, this is for you. I only got 17% Neanderthal on my.
Holy shit. Are you sure?
Exactly. Yeah,
17%. That's insanely high.
Well, there you go. I thought so. I mean, I don't know, but
if you have 2%, that's a lot. Are you sure?
She said 17% Neanderthal.
No,
she did.
No.
Yes, she did.
You're playing.
I shit you not. Put a one in chat if one of y'all.
Fucking museum if you must be wrong.
Where she said that?
No, I've never heard of anybody have more than 2% Neanderthal.
Put a one in chat if you guys heard her say she's 17%.
Did she show that?
Neanderthal. No, but she said it. She said her aunt's like even higher. Butterflies from 30.
No way.
Yeah. Yes, she did.
No.
According to the AI overview, yes, 17% is extremely high and likely impossible percentage for Neanderthal DNA in a modern human. The genetics of ancient ancestry can be easily misunderstood. Here is a quick breakdown of what the numbers mean. The modern average. Most people of European, Asian, or Indigenous American descent have between 1 to 2.5% Neanderthal DNA. The record holders. People with the highest naturally occurring amounts usually score around 3 to 4%. The math behind 17%. To be 17% Neanderthal, you would need to have a parent who was roughly a third Neanderthal, or a direct grandparent who was about 70% Neanderthal. Since Neanderthals went extinct tens of thousands of years ago, this level of pure excuse me, Neanderthal ancestry doesn't exist today. What do DNA tests sometimes look like? They say 17%. If you are seeing a number like 17%, it is highly likely that your DNA testing service, like 23andMe or Ancestry.com, is actually displaying one of the following: a specific ethnic or regional breakdown. You might be 17% French, German, or Scandinavian, which is completely standard percentage for a specific geographic region. More Neanderthal than X percentage of customers. Companies often report a percentile ranking higher than a raw percentage. You may have perfectly normal 2%, but that amounts put you in a high percentile compared to other users. Clue was fucking with them, and she's good at fucking with them, and they fall for everything. They fall for fucking everything. It is oh, they are so easy. Comprehension is the issue. There is no comprehension. No, it's not a bad thing, but they fall for everything. They're so easy.
Yeah, look
I want to see the screenshots of that shit. I don't believe it.
She legit said she had 17% Neanderthal.
Nobody in Europe has more than 2%.
What?
He just looked up.
She's either lying or
He looked up what I just read to you. At least he'll look stuff up. She don't.
ass off, or she's a genetic freak or something.
No, she's just fucking with you.
She said it though.
She's just fucking with you.
You'll be super famous if you send that into Jerry Springer, bro. Good for you.
Laura said, I've never talked about Brittany's baby. Reminded me of Bill Clinton. What? Nuh-uh. Stop, Ash.
She's going to be on the next Aliens tabloid. The little tabloid you see at the grocery store.
Yeah.
Woman found. 17% either you're lying.
That's not what she said anyway. I kind of figured that they were twisting it. BJ twist everything. They have no comprehension skill whatsoever. Does he realize Jerry? No, he doesn't know Rocky. Yeah, and even if he did, he wouldn't care. That was sad when Jerry passed, though. Sir Duke, you're going to break your claws on that glass. Oh, you're ornery. Oh, this cat is so entitled. He really, really is. Hence his name, Sir Duke.
I'm telling you, she said
Let me
17.
look it up. I'm telling you, like, nobody. What's the highest current living percent of Neanderthal genes in the
There
world?
you go, you big old baby.
How could we tell if she was Neanderthal or a woolly mammoth?
My Bubba's sleeping. He's not. My Bubbalicious. He hasn't. I told you guys yesterday. He hasn't been feeling good for a couple days. He's been throwing up and stuff. I got him a vet appointment. It sucks, but I got to take him. He's not been feeling good. He's still laying there sleeping. I'm worried about. I dread the appointment because I know what he's going to say. I know he's going to say it's getting time. We have to make that decision. And good God, I want to hide in a hole somewhere. I can't do it.
Thank you, butterflies. Yes, but okay, so maybe she's lying.
Most people in Europe generally have 2. The most they've ever found was 4. Honey, if you're 17, you need to call the fucking National Geographic or somebody.
Look, butterfly said I heard her say it. I did too.
If you're fucking 17%, you need to be a worldwide.
I have an innocent memory. It's a blessing and a
built
curse.
for the BS says she's always been so full of herself.
Nope.
Talks crap on others without accountability. Backpedals.
You took my charger for my controller.
And to be fair,
BJ didn't comprehend what Clue said. She was fucking with BJ. Fucking with her, BJ is wrong. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Yeah.
Here, I've heard her apologize before, but you can't unsay something just like.
Thank you for the $5 PayPal. I appreciate that. Thank you. I will use it. I will use it towards their burgers. Thank you very much. You didn't put your YouTube name, so I don't want to use your other name. Yeah, he's my baby. And he's the last living thing I have, my husband. My husband's the one that rescued him. Look, I've been blessed to have him this long because honestly, we didn't think he was going to make it through the grieving of, Daddy being gone on top of his other issues. But, those lumps he's gotten more. It continues to spread, and I'm not going to let him suffer. And if he's going to be like this, if he's, I'm not going to let him suffer. I'm not going to do it. I'll just have to. I just dread the thought of another fucking bill, but it is what it is. I'll just figure out a way to work more overtime, but I'm getting my baby taken care of, He deserves that. He's been a super good dog. He's such a sweetheart. And I'm just not going to let him suffer.
Can't unhear it. Exactly. Wait, I gave it back.
This is for my controller.
What's wrong?
That's what you've been using. I've been having one for this and one for this. I'm missing
that one's missing too.
cords, yeah.
I got you. I'll go
Neil's
get
got one of my green cords.
I got your green cord in my car.
Remember the one you got?
Yep, I got that in my car. And then I got a black one you can have for over there.
Some cord thieves.
Smiley says, catch me if you can. There's certain likeness mammoth.
Hell, she's got 7%. That would still be record breaking.
She sure did say she's never talked about the baby. Y'all, I cannot. When did she say that, Janelle?
Who said that?
Oh, my Lord. Big Toe said she's never talked about the baby.
I never said shit about that baby.
That's what somebody said. They said it reminded them of when Bill Clinton was like, I did not have relations with that woman.
Thank you.
Janelle, I was stunned. Literally, my jaw is still over there on the floor somewhere.
How you doing today, 58? They grieved too. Oh, God, yeah, it was really bad. Oh, Vixen, it was so bad. He cried every night for hours at that window, waiting for Daddy to come home from work to take him for his nighttime walk. He cried and cried. He wouldn't eat. He wasn't. It was awful.
It's got to be early onset dementia or something. This is bad. When did she say that, y'all? Last night?
That happens.
Last night.
Especially if you got bad chemicals in your body.
After she talked about the baby for over an hour.
You guys heard him on some of those nights. He would just sit and cry and cry and cry. And nothing I did. I gave him one of Frank's pillows. He had one of Frank's favorite Steeler t-shirts. He had Frank's Steeler slippers. And he just had to get through it himself. I mean, he still goes to that window at the same time every night, but he doesn't sit there for hours and cry. But yeah, it was rough.
Shit.
What, bro? And then one of my friends told me today she's threatening me.
They all passing my picture around.
She's threatening.
Picture.
Which one of the baby? Well, Biggin ran it through AI, so yeah, I guess so.
Hey, just Samantha.
And I bet you didn't find that.
He ate a little bit yesterday, but not much. And this morning, he wouldn't even eat his goodies. So, Bubba never turns a goodie down ever. He's just I've been waiting for not waiting for it, but I knew it was coming. I just was hoping I had more time, but it is what it is.
Did you Biggin because?
And I still may. It may just be something, just something that he need, not major. I still may. I don't think so because of the way he's walking really bad and he's been really bad. He's not wanting to go for the long walks anymore, and yeah.
She is perfect, and I hate that they.
Hey, LB, how are you, LB? How are you?
I don't mind. Like I said, once they start going to school, you don't want them to know what they look like.
No.
But they're gonna be with us 24/7 till then.
Yep, sure will. My kids don't get out of my sight, so.
She's got perfect hairline.
And makeup mobsters chat earlier. So instead of going live yet again, she was in someone else's chat. Of course. I got home and surprised that you were saw me too, Mercy.
Oh, yours? She's tiny little forehead, wasn't she?
It's pretty.
With big old Yoda eyes.
I don't have to work
who cares
till
what
4.
people look like? Well, I mean, listen. You take that up with G-Dubs over there saying I look like heels have eyes. Who cares what people look like? Jealous much? I believe that she is. And by the way, all those saying you can have people.
BJ, you don't have no room to be commenting on no one's look or no one's weight or size. Yeah, really don't.
In the OR during ER cesarean isn't always true. Depends on the situation. As a nurse, it is a fact. And let me tell you something.
Oh, 58.
I've said this since day one. My daughter was going to be in there. They would not let her. They would not allow anybody into the OR because it was an emergency.
It wasn't about the OR. You said it all happened so fast that no one could get there. Your words, no one else's. I've already played it. And no, when you're being put under anesthesia, they don't typically allow anyone in the OR. Oh, good God.
Emergency C-section. They didn't want anybody to be in there, and something happened because they were having to take me under.
Hold on, it's so dark. I can't see.
And
look, he grabs the little one.
Oh my God.
You never see that before?
Sweet little baby Yodas. Right, it's surgery. That's cute. And the thing is too, like you keep getting hung up on Craig. If you really think for 1 minute that he didn't go to the hospital and see his baby, you're fucked up.
No, not jealous. No, there's absolutely nothing to be jealous about. Oof, no. Look, I had a good man. He worked. He supported his family. We worked as a team. I couldn't do a deadbeat. Sorry. Good point, Miss Lieberberg. Mm-hmm.
in the head. My God.
They've been so fucked up for so long, like you don't even do anything.
My
to
whole
do. I don't know why
family.
you still get
No one
Because
said
they said that
he
there
was
was nobody at the hospital, that nobody came, and that
no, that's don't put me in there. All I did was show what you said. You said that nobody, because it was happened so fast and it was such a dire emergency that you said nobody could get there till after. BJ, you're the one that said no, Craig was at home with the kids. Your own words, bitch.
that
I'd like to see her try to do that. Yeah, that would never happen. Tip. Yeah, that's. But yeah, she did say that.
Person that basically nobody wanted to be up
We
there
know the
with me.
truth, and I mean, if you've watched this long enough, you know these people just constantly fucking lie. We proved it over and over and over again. If you still believe it, you want to listen to it. You know that's on you.
And
But
Notorious.
It doesn't
What
even
have
faze
you
me anymore,
proved?
you know what I mean? Like I don't even take it seriously.
Craig.
Notorious. She's so full of shit.
Craig, seriously, this is for you, dude. Seriously, listen. Seriously, listen. Where have you proved over and over again that people lie? Because you clearly don't listen to what she says 90% of the time, which we know because you'll be on a whole nother tangent about something else. But it was her own words, Craigie. Her own words.
She's so full of shit, threatening.
They've got no content, and everybody see that.
Right.
You can't see that they've got nothing without us. And the crazy thing is, like, why are you even making your content about
and
us?
Guess what, bitch? You don't have nothing without them. That's why you keep the poking. That's why you keep it going. Because it's your bread and butter. You know, you've got a bagel on YouTube because, you know, nobody knows how to get a job in that house. You think I wanted to go work at my age and be missing out on a lot with my kids? Nope. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do. It is not up to YouTube to pay for it.
It's like you come on camera once in a while. There's nothing to see. It's really kind of sad for it, you know. I mean, thanks for all the attention.
It's coming up, Tip.
And the most we ever say is somebody's ugly.
And that's true, Sean.
Yeah.
I think the worst thing I've ever said was maybe somebody needs to get their computer checked.
No one had time to
My God, Ghost Rider, Brittany.
Exactly.
I finally found it. It was on Justin for All Short. He was just showing proof that Kelsey and Samantha didn't even know about the pregnancy, as they were accused of, is how I read it. No, they knew I was pregnant. Let me see. Oh, that is absolutely
so you're telling
interesting.
You're telling me months before, or a month or two before, Lemon announced it to the world. BJ, I don't believe that you even knew you was pregnant at first. I think that you were already into the pregnancy before you realized you were pregnant at first. That may be when you told them, but they didn't. Spanky made it clear they never told him. Do I think that when it did get busted out by Lemon, I think you purposely told a certain person because you knew they'd run and spill it. That's what you do, BJ. Silly question. They were both on this hella long live together. Where's the baby? Asking for someone else. I don't give a fuck. I have no idea. Thank you very much, 58.
Yeah, she threatened it.
I shut the goal off because it wasn't working anyway. The goals weren't registering, just like some of the memberships weren't registering. So, and it kept messing up. So I just shut it off. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There is also not a single mod in her chat, so they're doing something behind the scenes.
Be still in the NICU if you keep pushing. Not sure how she thinks she can do that. Poor little Laura is always getting pushed into being a shitbag. Fucking Laura, move on.
Somebody's making her do it.
I don't know. Ain't nobody making her do nothing. She's a real lifer.
I
But
believe
the
that,
fact that she
Tip.
thinks she's going
I
to
mean, that's
threaten
what you
me.
like you just read. You said somebody's pushing her into it.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
sure
it.
that-
Okay, this is it. This is one of BJ's supporters. I also had an emergency C-section with my 5th one and had normal vaginal deliveries with the other 4 due to toxemia and preeclampsia. No, bitch. No, you didn't. Okay, wait a minute. Give me a minute. Okay, bitch. Number 1, you cannot have toxemia and preeclampsia at the same time because they are the same condition. Yeah, dumb ditches. Toxemia is an outdated term used in the 19th and early 20th centuries. Modern medicine refers to this dangerous pregnancy complication characterized by high blood pressure and signs of organ damage as preeclampsia. Oh, good God. Preeclampsia is a spectrum of hypertensive disorders that can progress to related conditions. If you are concerned about overlapping or progressing issues, you may be thinking of eclampsia. This is the onset of seizures in a person who already has preeclampsia, or the HELP LLP syndrome, a life-threatening complication of preeclampsia involving the breakdown of red blood cells, elevated liver enzymes, and a low platelet count. Oh, man. No wonder the people believe what she says. They just like her. He's a kept man. Seems like it. I still believe, because she made it a point to say, well, so what if he's on disability? I think he does get it. So, I just think it sucks when there's people that have to fight the system who are truly disabled that need it, and when there's an able-bodied man that can go out there and work. Just my opinion, though.
Trying to say, put the proof out. Go ahead, Laura. Go ahead. Let me see, girl. Let me see, girl. Bria, I also had an emergency C-section with my 5th one, and had normal vaginal deliveries with the other 4 due to toxemia and preeclampsia. So how
Like I
bad
said,
that
she
is,
wasn't
butterflies.
there.
So bad, you guys.
Is Sinner alive? Is Lemon
She can
alive?
hang using her toes, Dee Dee.
Well, the one toe.
The one toe, Dee Dee. The one toe. Oh, that's funny. Y'all are funny. She got so mad about that last night. Damn, she got mad about that.
That's what makes it so funny.
Laura, you're a
She's
lolcow.
her children and her household, damn shit that could get her children taken away. But
try him.
We say the funniest shit.
She's never done a damn thing to try to get your fucking children taken away. Stop using that as a crutch.
About her one little toe.
No, you've said a lot of things about her. Your old lady has said plenty of things about her. Like how she starved her kid and how it was abuse. Yeah, Craigie.
Oh my God, we're horrible people.
Yeah. You come after our babies. You talk shit about our home. You talk shit about us as people.
It's fucking hilarious.
We made fun of your blue toe. That damn hammer toe. That one little hammer toe.
Paint job. She gotta go.
Ice cream paint
She wants somebody to suck that toe.
Oh, Craig.
My blueberry paint toe.
How tall is Craig? She seems to think he's only 5'5". No, Craig's like 5'11".
One more reason for you to fucking move on. Why you if I'm a midget, why you stuck, bro?
Who thinks Craig's short?
So stop fucking tripping over me.
He towers over me. He's taller than I am. That's all that matters to me.
How many times has she said she was going to quit scheduling lives? That she was just going to go on because, just in her household, things happen and, she's always late. She never sticks to anything she says, ever. It's been trying to rain all day. It's sprinkling finally. We're getting ready to get into. I just have a feeling it's going to be a bad storm season with all the crazy weather that's been going on. I haven't even checked to see what the almanac put out yet.
Look at there. CPS Lyra's big toe reports.
Big toe reports on the scene.
That's no little toe. Look, Rick.
That's-
Oh, hammer toe. Britt, please watch, especially with Craig. These people like to twist words and listen to every single word. They are obsessed. Oh, it's okay. We ain't talking about nothing bad. We laughing about hammer toes.
You mean you're not saying she's abusing her child and starving her child like you have said?
Right, Luminous? Why are people worrying about my man's height? Lord.
Don't care.
Shows, man. They're all obsessed.
There's more than that. The one eye is lower than the other, like the Goonies.
One
2
eye
hours
is
late.
too much.
Wow.
Stop.
You're so fucked up for that.
Gimme Num Num said one of my eyes is lower than the other.
It is.
Well, damn. Thank y'all for letting me know that I got a droopy eye. A heads up would have been nice. Shit.
Ooh, all
I
week.
figured he was
Oh.
taller because y'all were in the pic or still shot from your porch camera, and he's clearly taller. Yeah, he is.
Who cares?
Did you look? Oh, no, Mad Beads. I didn't. Hold on.
This is what I mean. Who the fuck cares? Why should you care? Oh, good God. This is why it will never stop. BJ doesn't want it to stop.
I got a droopy eye now? Shit.
Yeah, they will, Kat. You do, BJ. There's a slight
Oh,
droop.
okay. All right. Thank you, Diana.
It might be the angle of the camera, the way you were sitting, but yes, it did appear that way. But honestly, I didn't comment on it because I don't fucking care.
Let me see.
I don't give a shit what anybody looks like. That doesn't tell me what kind of a person you are. You can be the most beautiful person in the world and be the ugliest person around.
Oh, my Lord, Nomad. Nomad, stop. I cannot with you. Y'all aren't right. Lord have mercy.
Shit.
And I also don't care about someone.
Wow. Y'all. The word baby, listen to
She
this.
sleeps all day. She said
The
that
word
herself.
baby was said 254 times in GW's live today.
So?
I'm going to say that again. The word baby.
Okay, and so? What about it? Seriously, what about it? She has 1,500 in chat. It wouldn't be hard for the word baby to be counted that when you have that big of a chat. You are so stupid. Oh, good.
Was said 254 times today.
Well,
in Granny's live
Brady,
stream.
and considering that she has
That's fucking
14 to 1,500 in there, that's not actually not high at all. You know, the kind of chats you don't get.
insane. Listen to them. Craig
Yeah,
is 5'2"
always
and
did.
jobless. Let them think whatever they want. Yeah, girl.
He is jobless.
He's 5'2". He's jobless.
But JP, that is true. He is jobless. The man hasn't had a job in years and years and years. So it is true.
My baby's in the NICU, not home with us. What else is it? I mean, y'all think whatever the fuck you want to think. I'm going to go check Laura's stream and see how many times that host said it. Yes, please do. I'd like to know.
Oh, good God. What does it matter?
Good to see you, JP. Diana, did you hear
JP.
that? 254 times. 254. I've never in my life.
Oh, man.
BJ, do you want to know how many times it's said in your chat? And you don't have nowhere near the numbers in chat that GW has.
It's a shame.
Mm-mm-mm.
So sad.
So sad.
It is. I couldn't imagine just being so, just, And on top of that, you're miserable, you're lousy, you're just horrible. All around horrible. Like, even right now, why are you tuning into what we're saying, bitch?
Because you
so
won't
quick to defend.
Because you won't stop talking about me. You obsessed heathen. You can't keep my name.
Exactly, Shauna, but you can't tell her that. She thinks it was all about her. And it wasn't. It was people talking about themselves and their babies.
Picture anything out of your mouth. Nothing.
Oh, well, now, 58. Remember how she was grifting for that state, all the bells and whistles monitor, even though she had a perfectly good monitor that was working just fine? Well, she got it. So she can say she's got the best monitor ever, Just like had to have all the best stuff for breastfeeding. I told y'all, I should have bet money. I knew she wouldn't breastfeed. This bitch is too lazy for that.
You got to talk about me 24/7, 365. Why is that? Bitch. Why can't you stop talking about me?
She's not live 24/7. You are, but she's not.
Why can't you stop talking about my kids?
No one's talking about your kids. They're talking about you.
Because you are infatuated.
Maybe you shouldn't have sued somebody frivolously. Just saying.
You thought Granny was an older lady?
That's
Stop.
true, 58.
JP. I cannot.
That's
JP
funny.
said-
You can laugh, but JP used to fucking make fun of you and review your ass too, BJ.
Why does her head look like Dan Aykroyd in the comment? I cannot. I cannot with you. Oh, my Lord.
You were so fake.
Oh, she's so mad. Why are you so mad?
And everything we said today, and the one thing she had to defend was Craig was at the hospital, so was my family. Yeah, that tells me they weren't. That tells me they absolutely were not. I'm glad some.
Why are you so mad?
Who's mad?
Why do you care if Craig and my family was at the hospital?
It's not about that. It's about you lying, as usual.
You know what I haven't asked at all? And you know what I don't give a shit about? Who was at the hospital with you? I don't care. Why are you so worried about what's going on in my life? All you got to do is
you dig on people with your little mod clicks all the time. Shut up, BJ.
Actually watch.
It is fake.
The ones who were asking about who. I'm not all up in their shit.
Is JB used to make fun of her. JP used to make fun of her. Okay.
You don't see me asking.
Oh, she sure did
with her day, or what GW did with her day, or what she did over the weekend. Nobody gives a fuck. I don't care. Stop talking about me. It ain't that hard.
Hey, human help.
You guys see
what are we watching?
Just the form looking. Oh,
we're watching one of the biggest grifted bacon locals on YouTube.
Holy shit, thank you, Pretty Is. First off, I missed it. For the 5 given memberships. Thank you, Righteous. She's pure garbage. She really is, Pretty Is.
You're so upset.
Oh, look at that, Brittany. Look at that. Cash for cash. Woo! Thank you, Pretty Is and Petty. Hell yeah. Shelby.
What is it?
Anybody that's buying this is a grift.
A grift? Oh my God.
About her getting money. Like she's sitting there. Listen to her screaming in her microphone. Why are you screaming in your microphone?
Bitch, you gonna talk about someone grifting? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my God, you can't make this shit up.
Nobody cares that you're getting money.
Yeah. Yeah. A grifter, that's putting it nicely. That's putting it really nicely. She's a fucking outright beggar. We just had the whole schmeal where, she made sure that everybody knew about her cash apps and memberships and goals about how she's going to hit it hard twice a day. And it's always something with her. Another wish list, another this, the baby registry, the diaper fund. It's never ending.
Bash for cash. I don't care.
What the hell?
Yes, you do.
Dude, that one time somebody called her trash and she lost her mind.
That's because she is trash. Just like she thought it was suitable for me to say she's a fat, wasteful piece of shit. Then she said it hits the.
Dude, that one time somebody called her trash and she lost her mind.
That's because she is trash. Just like she thought it was suitable for me to say she's a fat, wasteful piece of shit. Then she said it hits to the core of the identity of who I am.
Yeah, that's
Who the fuck? I never said that.
Yes, you did.
Can you talk? Do you know how to form your words at all in the least little bit? Dirty people get seed if I heard. I don't know. I don't. To be perfectly honest with you, yes, she does sound manic.
Thank you,
JP.
human help.
She absolutely sounds manic as fuck. I don't know about
she
the whole
does.
C. diff thing. I'm not even gonna
watch my live stream from yesterday. last night, she put on this big show about using an inhaler. It was so fucking fake. The girl was in no distress at all. You can't be yelling, laughing, and joking and talking and being in breathing distress. And then she keeps looking at the camera to make sure y'all are seeing her doing the fake. Oh, it was so pathetic. It was pathetic. It was really bad.
Go there. But I will tell you that I will say this.
Yeah, she always does.
When
she
I
has the
said
nerve
that,
to criticize anybody's speech. We've heard the bitch, okay? We've heard her read. Good Lord.
Real life shit hadn't happened. I meant CPS. You know, when you were saying that my kid's school wasn't called, it absolutely was fucking called.
Okay.
And you know it.
How does she know it? How does she know it? Did you ever show proof? No, you never show receipts, Peach.
Like I said, that pretty much sat there and made shit up as they went, just bouncing lies off each other. Oh, yeah. I mean, what's the most they can say? They're sitting there calling me a trash bag, right? She calls me trash every day. I mean, but you got to think about it. Like, I'm such garbage. I'm such a piece of trash. I'm a low life. I'm good for nothing. But this is all she talks about. This is it.
That's not true. That's not true. Well, you are trash, but that's not true. And when you open the floodgates with your frivolous legal action, BJ, and your lies, you open this up. You put yourself in the position you're in. No one else. Just you all by your lonesome.
Into G-dubs, and this is what she's talking about.
Oh,
Griftney, the C. diff is your fault. So you may as well talk about it. For shame, Brittany, how dare you give someone the shits and shits.
You know, that's not even funny.
Oh my God. Tell me she's not blaming me for
deadly.
that.
No,
Oh
no
my
one
God.
blamed your stupid fucking ass. This is
GW
how
has
stupid
always been
you are.
nasty, but
you run with anything that's said. You're so fucking stupid. And look, Ash, that's not the fucking joke about people die from that shit.
with the co-host, big one makes the rage worse. She wants to impress. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely, Izzy. GW says that she will continue talking about you when this court shit is over. It's all about money for her. Yeah, Amanda.
Outs herself.
That's what she said. Said she's gonna make all the money off of talking about me.
She outs herself? Yep.
Not a good argument at all.
You actually helped me.
Yeah.
Tennessee, sweetheart, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. You admitted that that's what you identify as. So, of course, we identify you as such, too.
I never fucking... What are you talking about? You're goofy as fuck.
Kind of you.
You are so goofy.
Calling her trash is like calling Amber Heard a victim. Victim of their own self, right?
You're a victim of your own self. Why did you blot your face out of that picture you showed earlier? Just curious. Yes, all of the stress and turmoil she heard is likely a factor in her Wait a minute. All the stress and turmoil she heard is a likely factor in her contract.
Has nothing to do with C. diff, idiots.
A bacteria. Sure, lady. Not really how bacteria works, but I digress. Wait a minute. Because I thought she said she had something else.
No.
I don't know. Look, I don't care. I don't even care. That's her problem. It ain't got nothing to do with me. Oh my God, Phoebe, it'll never happen. I would love to see GW came up with no filter. One thing that you will not see is this bitch. She will not turn her phone on.
Oh, really?
Or turn her camera on and stream with her face. Yeah, I have never seen her cam up one time with a filter without a filter.
My son got C. diff. It nearly killed him. I was a new mother. Didn't see the refrigerator after open on the Pedialyte bottle. It was horrible. Oh, yeah. C. diff. Yeah, I've had patients that didn't make it through C. diff. Yeah.
Well, she talks about me and says my eye droops and I look like the hills have eyes or whatever the fuck she's saying. I'll turn my camera on. Y'all seen me do it many times.
Yeah, you do it to grift. Oh, there's a lizard. You better get off that wall. Dookie's right there. He's going to see you and it's going to be history. And guess what? She's not home, so I don't have to have a funeral. And he's steadily climbing up the side of the house. and he's going to fall. You're going to be fair game for the Dukester. I try to warn you.
What? Dude, bros be bros.
GW needs to show the receipts that she was in the hospital. I didn't believe she ever was. I don't either.
Oh.
And that's my right. I don't believe he was in the hospital either.
Oh, my God. Oh, but you can say that, but nobody can say it about you, right, BJ? See what I mean? How it's okay for her, but it's not okay for anybody else. The fuck out of here.
Sure don't.
What you
She
don't
said she-
catch is you don't see Granny out here every day, twice a day, lying about shit like you do. It is, C. diff is bad and it's painful. And yes, you do. People die from it.
Had C. diff. Now I knew someone who had C. diff, and they were on their deathbed nearly. They said that it was the worst pain and illness that they had had, that the doctors only came in hazmat suits. Whoa. It's extremely contagious. The person I knew said death may have been easier to deal with. I heard it's bad.
It is.
CPS Laura's big toe. It's karma. But in all truth, it's not something to joke about.
Wow.
Right, Amanda. That was my thoughts too. That was absolutely my thoughts too.
Unbelievable.
PJ, there's a channel. I can't remember the name, but where you click on more, there's names, and mine was one of them. It's Brown Eyes. I think your name's on it too. What is that, Brown Eyes?
Yeah, exactly,
that?
Druid. Yeah, she just said that.
Hang on.
Okay to say that we're sleeping with court staff.
Wait a minute.
It's not like she had to drive to New Jersey. All she had to do was turn on a fucking device and appear, you know.
Well, and she had her device on. She was just on the wrong stream. She was on her lap instead of her.
Right, that's right. What an idiot.
And then you said, what was it that I want everyone to just drill this in your head?
And BJ, that's the truth. Instead of you being on the Zoom for court, you was fucking live begging.
Always tend to forget things. I want this drilled into everyone's head.
Oh
what
my
was
God.
it that you said when you called the prosecutor, BJ, that
Yeah,
you just
they
had a
need
new
proof.
baby, you had the right date, right? Nothing past that. You mix up the dates because you.
Why do you fake your accent? That's what
Looks
I want
are
to know.
very deceiving. Like I said, you can be very pretty and be the worst person in the world. Looks has nothing to do with what kind of person you are on the inside.
Can somebody ask Big in that, why do you fake your accents?
She sure didn't. She never came out here and begged and grifted for shit.
We know you don't really talk like that. We've heard your real accent before. I just cannot. Grit, let's hear the cleats laugh. Just the Aryan. Inquiring minds would like to know why she fakes her accent.
Who fakes an
It's
accent?
so fake.
No one fakes an accent.
Nancy Spungen.
Yeah, poke away.
See.
Yep.
Notorious says, yes,
Poke
BJ,
and
that's
poke
exactly.
away.
See, I knew I wasn't crazy. I think it does. It's a gnarly say. Oh, wow. Who is that, Ash? Y'all, I completely skipped it. I don't even know. Let me see. Look at this. Okay. Hold on.
And how I did it to her and blah, blah, blah. And he felt she was saying all that trying to get close to Ryan. Which I can say.
What?
Right. You got this man on here bragging for all these months how much money he got.
Yep.
Why don't you turn around and, you know, buy your own formula, you piece of shit? She went off on GW last night. This started out and out. She used up all.
Why don't you buy your own shit?
She
Why
does.
don't you pay for your own attorney's fees? Hey, I got a good idea.
Wait a minute, bitch. How fucking dare you? You out here you collected, I believe, well over $10,000 and showed no real receipts. Got nothing accomplished. You got some fucking nerve. Her attorneys actually do work, you know? And also, she wouldn't need those attorneys if it wasn't for your ass, Beach. So fuck you for that. Wow.
Why don't you go over to your Give.Go and actually show everybody how much money you've had donated to you? Because guess what? Transparency is not something that you run strong in. Is it, GW?
Good
Ask
Lord.
GW, everybody, why she turned off the amount that she's received. Why has it been off for over a year?
Because of people like you.
How many of you want to take a gander what would happen if I would have turned the amount that I have?
You lied about it. You collected funds for several days before you even put out a link. And then you conveniently overlooked a $1,500 donation and failed to add all those days of chats that you got. Shut up, you lying piece of shit.
Been donated off on my Give.Go when I had an attorney fee. How much do you think they would have lost their mind if I turned it off when people were helping me with Rancher? Hers has been off for over
BJ, you didn't use all that for Rancher. Stop your lying.
a year. Nobody knows how much they've
Thing
donated.
is her attorneys are always handling something in the court that costs money. She can prove that her attorneys are actually working. You can't.
To that bitch. Nobody. She just collects and collects and collects and collects.
For how many years?
Oh, 2 years. And then comes on here and cries about owing $20,000 out of nowhere.
No, it wasn't out of nowhere. No, don't twist it. It wasn't out of nowhere. It's just when you wake up to a huge bill like that, whether you know what's coming or not, it's still a fucking shock.
Have you not been paying on that already?
And you
what
don't
did you
know
do with
who
all that
she
money?
was. She pays her attorneys, unlike you.
You collected.
Remember, she's had to have multiple attorneys, BJ.
There's no, I mean, honestly, there's no telling with this broad. There's really not.
Oh, just keep running your mouth. Because pretty soon in Pennsylvania, that's all going to go for damages. And yeah, just keep running your mouth. Just keep sinking that ship.
Always accusing everybody else of shit.
Somebody needs to get it for
It's
it.
crazy.
Exactly, Kat. Granny was forced. BJ chose it.
Sorry, I got my own problems to deal with.
What? Digs for truth? That part that you skipped when
It's
it
crazy
said
how people
sleeping.
like them take so much money and they got nothing to show for it.
Exactly. Sleeping with court staff. What?
Oh, yeah, you've read that comment before. We reviewed it, BJ. And it was that nasty, vile, disgusting toad who shouldn't be allowed on Twitter, just like she's not supposed to be on YouTube. And I'll get there. Oh, don't worry. Pretty soon I'll have a little bit more time to put into it. That bitch will regret ever posting that picture of my car with my kids. Ever. I promise that.
That was just a girl who loves frogs post on X. She said Granny and her daughter were sleeping with the court
She's
staff.
a real life bitch. And lost her YouTube channel, rightfully so. And I'm going to get her off Twitter as well.
Listen, I don't know nothing about that. That.
Oh, you read that fucking comment in your chat a couple days ago, BJ?
With me. I mean, that really don't have shit to do with me. I don't know what that girl does on her free time.
She sure does. She is as nasty and vile and as real life as you can get.
Don't know what she's doing out here with her vajayjay. So, I mean, that ain't my business.
Oh, but you can ride or you can sit with someone who's a real lifer who does shit like that, huh, BJ? It's okay for you. Right. Get the fuck out of here.
Ball of her energy. Sounds about right.
She is, Miss
I'm getting the
Ravenberg.
screenshot.
She
Just take me
is.
off the panel for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, all right.
And
She was
believe
just
me,
here.
more and more people are reporting her post on Twitter. It won't be long till she's gone from Twitter for good.
Just for with me, if you really think that's a flex, I mean,
it's to the point now where she's got to use her husband's sign-ins for YouTube and stuff, you know.
Look at it, Granny is bad. Kurt says she sure did. Yeah,
Wait a
diapers and
minute.
formula. But this man's bragging how much money he got.
Okay, first of all, because I just heard her say something about Ryan Upchurch. Don't even start that shit, Captain Kurt. Don't even start that shit because you've already lied on me one time and I'll set that shit straight.
Oh, you did.
You already said that I tried to get you to go and ask Upchurch for donations for my Christmas. And you know, I ain't never asked you for a damn thing, much less. Why the fuck would I ever think that you'd go over to Upchurch and give me shit? Come on now. That's bullshit. Oh, I'm sure, Jada. I heard somebody else was over there threatening to sue her already. Keenstar, with the lolcows or whatever. She'd love nothing more than to be a part of that. But she's tried too. She's tried to make her name known over there.
Oh, good God. What are
Dude,
you
it's so
doing? Following Granny around to see where she goes, BJ? Sounds like an obsession to me.
We'll wait for Clue.
It doesn't matter. It's still,
it doesn't matter.
you're still being incredibly perverse, and I don't like it.
Is there a left and the right?
I'm not doing it.
Ice cream salt. You like layer it outside of the container.
Then she started conspiring.
Did she really just say conspirizing? Bro.
Again, you have no room to talk about anybody's speech there, BJ.
That Kylie's mother was involved. Kylie's mother
Wait a
kind
minute.
of mother and the girls or whatever. And I guess they put
Wait a minute, bitch. I know you ain't about to go there.
the middle finger up in one. And she was like, oh my God, look at this. What kind of mother would do that? Blah, 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 blah. And then she started conspirizing that Kylie's mother was involved. Kylie's mother.
What the fuck is conspirizing? What the fuck does that mean? And are you talking about the same Kylie Rodney case that you begged to come on my panel? Because I can show that.
Do
How
it
many
then.
times did you come in my back chat begging me to let you come on panel when we were covering Kylie? You were so jealous that my numbers were better than yours.
No,
She couldn't stand it. She could.
your numbers were only because of other people and you riding up Church's ass. You lost that real quick, though, didn't you, Beach? You were disgusting with your coverage with Kylie Rodden. Disgusting. And you did respond and say, fuck no, I'm not stopping.
Could not stand it. She wanted to come up on my panel every single time we went live and had 1,000 in chat. Conspirizing? What? Let me tell you
And
something.
that
we
just
did
to you. That should prove to everyone. The only reason she was getting numbers is because others were doing the work for her, and she was riding up Church. And the other one that sold baby pictures in their Patreon. Yeah.
analyze photos from Kylie's memorial. And we did question why her mother and other people were flipping the bird. They all flipped the camera off and took a picture where they stuck their middle finger in the middle and made a flower out of all their middle fingers. And all of us were wondering, like, what the hell is that? Like, why'd they do that? We asked questions. Never said that her mama had anything to do with her death.
Liar.
Didn't happen. I went down another rabbit hole, which was, any of you guys remember the
Oh,
Truckee
yeah, she was all with Upchurch. Yeah, it wasn't true. None of it's real. Yeah, you sick bitch. This is after the mother, the parent of that child, asked y'all to stop.
way? That's what we were looking into. We weren't quote unquote,
Sure is.
right?
He's paying the price for it now, Beach. You know, you could have been sued as well. They went up to Upchurch because he is so big and has money. You're so lucky that you were just a blip on the screen, just another groupie chasing around trying to build your channel and get numbers.
What the fuck does that even mean? Somebody can teach this broad some words. She's making up shit off her. I cannot. Chaos and confusion, Green Spirit, every time.
Her straight came out and asked for people like Brittany to stop. And Brittany said, fuck you. Back to that mother.
Yes, you did.
When?
You
Carter
did.
found and all of that shit, and she had to eat crow.
No, I didn't.
Matter of fact, the only reason
Yes,
she got
you
popular with
did.
Kylie was because of Big Al and Skull. I can't think of his name right now. And Skull's actually predicted exactly where Kylie.
And that is exactly true. Big Al and Skull, especially Big Al, did a lot for Brittany's channel.
Wasn't how it got there. And they were running Brittany's shit. They were the ones doing everything.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you were begging to come on my panel every day. You weird bitch.
Prove it.
Let's talk about that.
Prove
She had
it.
TT up there and
Where's your receipts to prove all this, Beach?
he got in a fight with them, and yeah, no, people are remembering. I got me and Angela discussing it actually. I got proof that all happened.
Yeah, you do. And where you're sitting there boasting about getting your numbers up. That was when you were talking shit about me behind my back. That's when Angela
Oh, good God.
showed me.
So she's not lying. You just admitted she's not lying. That you did do all that shit.
That you had been saying when you and I were supposed to be at a peaceful moment. You were using me for subs. I remember that shit too.
Oh, good God.
Oh, she's mad, Green Spirit, because she is obsessed. People need to go tell this bitch to get some psychological
3 dozen
help.
homemade
She
burritos.
She
Oh,
needs to move on.
they sound good.
That's what she needs to do. And the more time that goes on, the more people are going to see exactly how obsessed this chick is.
Yeah, this was all yesterday, yeah.
Oh, she did, Amanda. So did I. So did I. Things that I don't even like repeat.
Granny wanted to
I've heard
correct her
GW
bullshit.
say some pretty shitty things about Seth
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it was bullshit.
and Sebastian. It was awful. Her coverage of them is
She didn't say
awful.
anything about Sebastian.
Gary says, I was here in the bushes every night. That never happened. They act like Kylie's mom told you that specifically, and that's not true. No, it's not, Gary.
Gary, you're delusional. Kylie's mother did say it, and she asked all of them to stop, and BJ said, fuck no, I won't.
It's absolutely not true.
Yes, it is.
Also, Big Al was here for a few weeks.
Big Al did a fucking lot. He did all the shit for you. What do you mean? You're lazy. That's why your channel tanked, BJ. You lost all the people that were doing all the work for your true crime because you can't do it. We've seen that.
It is concerning, Phoebe. It really is. All right. So,
yeah, she didn't
I
say
cannot
it
with her.
specifically to BJ, correct. She put out, she was asking everyone to stop. But it was towards her, yes.
Y'all, I can't. She like there's only so much I can take.
You
of
can't
Granny's
take the truth. That's why you stopped it, because you didn't want truth coming out, BJ.
watching. And if you know, like the fact that she can sit there, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I don't like somebody, it makes me sick to sit there and talk about them and to focus on them and listen and constantly.
Okay, but isn't that what you do day in and day out? You're supposedly you don't like none of these people that you be talking about? Day in, day out, twice a day.
Engage about that person. The fact that she can sit there and do that about me every single day is concerning. Like, if you hate me so much, why do you want to
take a fucking Xanax and go for a walk?
Yeah, like, why would you want to sit here and hyper focus on somebody you don't like? It's weird.
Why do you do it? It is weird. Why do you do it?
It is too short. It is too short to wake up every
day. Just tell
day.
someone to take a Xanax. What the fuck?
And say, okay, you know, I'm gonna go listen to her again today. What's wrong with you? It's way too short. Digs for Truth. It's been a long time, and like I said, he was only here for a short time period,
and he did a lot for you.
So yeah. Hey, Chloe,
exactly. That's why she stopped it, Shauna, because she didn't want the truth being showed. She pokes at everyone she supposedly despises. Yep.
All right, let me see.
If you guys want me to start highlighting comments, I can. I just don't do it because, honestly, I'm on another screen, and I don't want anybody being gone at because they make a comment, you know? And there for a while, they were doing that. They were going at subs, so I wasn't posting comments because of it.
Let me see.
Oh, she's going to go into Laura.
Oh, my Lord. All right. So I want to know, is Dee Dee and Wendy B going to go live tomorrow? Just curious. I'm trying to keep up with that. Just the RN says, didn't she ask for money to take her kids to the last vacation with her since she had cancer? I don't know that was necessarily how it went. If I'm not mistaken, I think that she said she wanted to be able to go on vacation with her kids. Oh, I want to say she did. Yeah, I want to say she did. If I'm not mistaken, she said she wanted to be able to go before things got worse. So I want to say she did. Yeah. Hold on. Don't come in here talking about my kid. In remission from colon cancer. That's sick. It's sick and disgusting for her to lie. She had cancer.
It wasn't
Amanda
like
says,
that.
I heard Wendy B is going live tomorrow, and I am here for it. Me too, girl.
Of course you are.
I love Wendy and Dee Dee shows.
No, you don't.
Let's see what they are. Let's see.
You just like it because they're going at Laura. That's it. That's all. You didn't know who they were prior to you having it out with Laura and finding people that go her haters. That's it.
Usually when I do this, the live gets deleted. But
hey,
we will
Darby.
try.
Because she was connected to Upchurch. True?
All right, let's see. If not, we'll go through Makeup Mobster. Apparently, I trigger some folks when I cover makeup. Oh my Lord.
Don't know
She's got
why.
a live schedule. Come here, Craig. You've obviously been lied to by your woman.
I heard somebody. Hold up.
Jesus. This big bitch.
What?
Laura says, come here, Craig. You've obviously been lied to by your woman. She's got a stream scheduled.
I can't hear you. What?
Laura's got a live stream scheduled that it's titled, Come Here, Craig. You've been lied to by your woman.
I've been lied to by my woman?
Yeah.
What'd you lie to me about?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Everything.
Jesus. She can't even wait until tomorrow to stream. Crazy bitch. Dang, Lyra. What you Lord have mercy. So this is bait. So I'm not even going to take it. Okay. But I'm going to show y'all the thumbnail.
You
Tell me
just
this isn't
did.
bait. You know what this is, Beach? Kids that are proud to be the kids of a mom who has done everything for them. Smiles for the mom who actually raised them. Girl, that big toe is standing out and it's matching that blue shirt wonderfully. You go ahead, girl. You go right ahead. So see, what's happening here is this is Lion Lyra. She wants you to go over there and start critiquing that photo of her and her kids. But see, I don't roll like that. I'm not like you. No, ma'am. You're begging for somebody to go over to your channel and start talking mad shit about your pictures and your. I mean, who else does that? Who else drops photos of their kids constantly while complaining that people are talking about their kids? You idiot. I ain't going to talk about them. I ain't like you.
Yeah, exactly.
Your thumbnail was against TOS as well, just saying. Oh, I'm sure
so
it is.
Twisted and Okay, Beach, where'd you go?
She's also bannovating. That big toe is so tricky. Yeah, it is.
She was proud of her son graduating. Yeah, I'd be proud too. Well, it's been 2.5 hours. She ain't left yet.
Yeah, it is. She makes it easy though. And then look at that. Look at that shit. You're so like, who does that?
Who does what?
She's got me looking about 400 pounds with the corn on the cob in my mouth. Like, y'all are so like, why do you have to change people's images? If I'm so ugly, right? And I'm such a bad looking person, just post my picture. Why do you got to do that?
Yeah, I'm not spending all my day fucking looking ugly.
She made me a 500-pound person with a corn on the cob in my mouth. She's legit stalking a baby.
So she's got fantasies about things in your mouth.
She's
Yeah, I don't
legit
know. She
stalking
put a corn
a
on the top of my
baby.
mouth because I guess I craved corn when I was pregnant. She's legit stalking a
your
baby,
internet
calling
running
everyone
slow?
else stalkers. Purple Rain, I'm not
The
saying.
internet, or am I getting that?
I think it's the internet running slow. The toe grows like Pinocchio's nose when she.
Can you upgrade to the highest?
Yes.
What?
Oh my
Let's get
god,
fiber optics.
that's what they're doing right now. They're installing it.
I'll pay. Let's pay for that. I was going to say I'll pay for it. Let's
Okay.
split it.
Okay.
You're sure even? Let's get fiber optic. That should be so fast. I'm stuck. Look, I can't move. Look, all my people are stuck. Everybody's stuck. What's happening? Am I hacked or is
What
the
do you
internet-
mean fiber
move.
optics? Okay. Does anybody want to tell them? It wouldn't do any good. It wouldn't do any good. I don't know. Mine is fiber optics, but okay.
It's not the internet, I don't think.
I'm getting hacked, dude. And you know, the crazy thing is, like, when's the last time I played?
Right.
You know?
Right.
I barely played a game as soon as I can only get hacked. That tells me that your game's full of fucking hackers.
Pinocchio toes. Pinocchio toes.
I hadn't played
Oh, God.
solid in a couple months.
All right, look, listen. He's easy on the eye. I don't know that I can watch her, y'all. Let me.
It's got to be. I'm getting hacked because your internet's working, right?
Yeah.
Are they hearing us?
Yeah. Can you guys hear
My
me?
fucking game's froze.
Her oversized circus show, Big Toes, trigger her
Show
big
Big
time.
Toe. You guys, that's a rap song.
Her oversized circus show, Big Toes, trigger her big time.
What is that?
Her oversized circus show, toes, big toes, trigger her.
Your oversized circus show, big toe, dirty hoe.
Oh my lord. Plain Jane. I just heard a clip where she is threatening to dox
You know,
the baby's
this-
location.
this
She
is
don't know where
how
my baby's at,
You
Plain
took a whole
Jane.
line of rhymes. That's a bar.
She's going way over the line. She is directly going after a baby. Oh, let her because
I mean, like 99% of y'all are women. Y'all got to stand up for what's right.
let her. She's showing exactly how evil and vile she is.
He disconnected me, Brady.
Hold on a second, y'all.
Okay. Ay. Well, I just.
I know.
What are you talking about?
Well, because I don't know. Purple Rain, she was off the rails last night. She needs to get a hold of herself. It was disgusting, but not surprised as it's who she is. All right, let me see. All right, does anybody know if Makeup Mobster or anybody has covered her?
Brady, I
Because
swear, I don't think
hold on, babe.
it had to be me. Because my phone
Why
was
can't
locked.
you do
Well,
it
maybe
on
it
your
is.
own?
Maybe they booted.
What do you need them for, BJ? Why can't you do it on your own? Huh? Why? But you're so big and bad, right?
Attacked me. They had to have just fucking hacked.
You see,
He
Makeup
froze me
Mobster.
out. The little fucking whip. That's weak ass.
Be
bitch.
careful. Hold on,
I
y'all.
was very careful with what I just said.
You think you cap it?
All right, Wintergreen, you guys are hilarious. Her big toe grows when she tells a lie. I'm crying.
Do you really think that she gives $2 about what you say about her fucking toe? I mean, she's the one that puts the fucking pictures out here. You really don't know anything about Laura, do you?
Hey, Dee, I hope y'all incorporate that into your banter tomorrow.
Three girls, and they are fighting nonstop this morning. 4, 3, and 2. I'm beginning to think I'm too old. Oh, good God, no, that's a lot to deal with. Oh, bless you. Oh, put them in separate rooms. Put it time out. Time out is my best friend.
By the way, because she really is losing her damn mind over the big toe thing. Like,
And bless you for fostering crazy grandma. Seriously, that is awesome. It's nap time. Yahoo! Oh, they're sisters too, all siblings. Oh, good God, yeah. As soon as they can talk, they start fighting.
man, we have. You peed your pants. You peed your pants from laughing. Brown.
Nap time is glorious when you have a house full.
Laura wishes that someone would take her to court. You ain't worth it, boo boo. No, she's not. Notorious Ash. She's so damn hateful. Talking about my kids. Ugh. All right, let's see what Makeup, if she's did any lives about her, because Makeup says, understand this. Is this new? Oh, she went over the QB stuff. Okay. She is, laugh out loud. And yes, I will. Girl, I know you will. I know you will, Dee Dee. All right, let me see. I want to cover it. But at the same time, I don't want to hear her saying that shit. Like, it bothers me. I don't know. There's no way that she can know where the baby is. No, she don't know where my baby's at. She's lying, just like she did before.
Where's your baby at then?
She really does.
I mean,
She really
I don't
does,
care.
baby. For real. It's a sick money maker. Hold on. Let me see.
I do agree that things are going too far. I don't care where it's at. Not my problem. That's theirs. Yeah, I heard her. She said she doesn't know where my baby's at.
I can't believe that dude was so weak he disconnected me.
Yeah, that.
Like your stream never stopped, right?
No.
Ask him, did it ever pause?
Did the stream ever sound like it paused or anything like that, guys?
This dude just kicked me off my fucking game.
She's so bothered. Look. Oh my God.
People are so weak.
Why are you so mad? Why? Look.
They were born at 5'11" and 5'7", came
Ooh, damn. Too big than a size too small.
Brittany.
Exactly.
Having a diaper that's too big.
She didn't. If she didn't, she sure didn't. No, they don't have a video monitor. They just have the other kind that has the pulse and everything. According to her, who knows?
Is pointless because
oh my God,
all it does is leak everything, and that's how you get diaper rash.
Over there. Who's that?
That's Lyra. First of all,
Lyra. Why's she in the dark?
I said that I would rather a diaper be too big than too small. Brittany, the one thing wrong with a diaper that's too big, it's useless, and the baby's it'll leak everywhere. Well, no, Laura, she's in a 1. If she wears a size 2, you can fasten that to where it won't leak. I would rather have 1s and 2s than newborns and 1s.
You be doing the American haircut.
You
start scaring me. You were like,
she's pissing me off.
What's up?
Stop.
Start to freak me out.
The baby can grow into them.
Yes. Stop, and then you went, what's up?
Dee. Thank you. The baby can grow into them, you dummy. You big dummy.
No, we have what, 2 boys. You just because the sticky part don't stay on the right spot, like you can pull it further back and have it sticking further around, right?
Mm-hmm.
I lost connection again.
We triggered her last night.
What the fuck?
That is weird.
I'm losing connection again.
Netta Mine is fine. My internet's fine. It's fine, yeah.
I got out of the game. It says I'm connected to the internet.
You are her first thoughts in the morning and her last thoughts at night. I clipped her saying she thought about stop CPS, right. Laura. I clipped her saying she thought about your son all night. Why is she thinking about my son? The brightest banana. She's jealous because
if somebody loves us and they want to, send a donation, that's great. But you're sitting there thinking about my children all day, trying to destroy my family.
Yeah, you're some weird fucking.
No one's trying to destroy your family. Shut up.
And she's jealous because her kids are grown and she can't do wish lists and fundraisers. That's another thing I'm noticing. A lot of these people.
They'll take pictures of your grandchildren and say, hey, I want to do this or that. I'm sure they'll still. Struck at fucking 11 something at night.
A minute.
Let's get the highest internet we can get.
What the hell just happened, y'all? Yeah, that's fine. But right now, I mean,
we got fiber optic here.
It scares me that she actually looked after 3 babies. I know, Dee.
North Carolina, can I get fiber optic?
That's fucked up to say because Laura's kids turned out to be pretty damn good kids. I would give you the same kudos. I'm no Laura fan, but that's pretty fucked up to say. You don't want her saying shit, but you all want to say shit? Nah. Probably not, Tip.
She won't. That bitch better stay far, far away from my kids.
Buy your own stupid diaper, yep.
And everything else. How about you just buy your own fucking diapers when your baby comes home? I know, shocker.
How about you mind your own business? I know. I'm so excited she's gaining. Oh my God, it makes me happy. With that being said,
all babies lose and gain.
My kids, oh my God, I cannot. This bitch saying that my baby's not home is really pissing me off. I'm good, Katie.
Why? If it's not true, why do you care?
She lived with her mom while they were young. She didn't raise them alone. I heard that.
We should get her up.
Okay.
So what?
Reminds me of one of the Lifetime movies.
So how dare you say anything?
Yes.
Craig and his dad, or Craig and Brittany have always lived with his dad. They've never had their own place. Oh, you can't even fucking go there, BJ. Because even Craig said how much you relied on his dad for your living expenses. And how even in death you still rely on him. But his mother stepped up, and now you rely on her. That's how you two have been your entire lives. Let everybody else pay for you.
Yes, it's called The Hand That Robs the Cradle. Put a 1 in chat if you remember that damn movie. I just told Diana that
Sure
last
do,
night.
Darby. Sure
That's
do.
what you remind me of, Lyra. You are that damn crazy blonde-haired bitch in the movie The Hand That Robs the Cradle or Rocks the Cradle. I watched that movie multiple times growing up, and yeah, you are that psycho. Exactly, Big Toe. And then she had a partner. Yep. Laura was not a single parent until her kids were older and self-sufficient. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like these women, these people, it's like you have to build yourself up and try to break me down to make yourself feel better. And you can't.
Have you not always lived with, you and your family lived with Craig's dad? You have no room to talk about anything.
Like, and she's 55 years old.
I'd be like, well, that was a very immature woman.
Yeah, 55 years old.
I don't know. Tip, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what trips me out.
You're old enough to be my mother, and you are out here fucking attacking me.
1,000 out of 20, 30,000. So, what you say? 0.5% of them.
It's crazy. She said that she got a hospital bill today, and they didn't do anything for her, and she's not going to pay for it. Well, that's great. What exactly did you go to the doctor for? Now, if I said some shit like that,
look, okay, BJ, you don't want to go there. And that's exactly, you need to understand the context of what was said. Of course, you run with anything. But I don't think you'd pay. I don't think you'd give two shits, to be honest. That's just my vibe, my take on you.
Would guarantee, she would say that I was going to the hospital trying to like get drugs or something. She would say some shit like that. Oh, she scheduled her live so she can stalk this one first. She looks older than 55. I think she's lying. She did slip up and say that she was 58 the other day. Did you all see where she blurred out her neck on her recent pics?
Yeah, I didn't want to get into that, but I watched that part. I heard that part. It was the first hospital that got it wrong that sent her a bill that really didn't do anything exactly.
You couldn't see how saggy it is? No, I don't even be looking at her that closely. I don't care.
They gave her the wrong antibiotic and made her worse, and that can happen if it's not treated properly.
We ain't trying to.
I'm not cruel, right?
Let's get it because it was saggy through the road.
See, that's the difference between like they'll sit there and they'll drag my. Look at what she did. Look at her thumbnails of me. But let her keep. You know what I mean? I don't even care. Everyone waved to Laura.
You do care. That's why you're. Oh my God. I can't. This bitch is exhausting. I don't want to listen to
She did say that she was 58.
Shit.
I don't know if she slipped. Y'all kill me with that.
Did she go to sleep last night?
Code. I got toes.
So big
in different area codes. 404 910.
I change area codes every time I move my toe.
I got toes in different area codes. Be first.
Okay.
Like, you know what? I didn't know.
And you know what? There's a lot of haters Laura haters that go into her chat now that talk shit about fucking Brittany right, left, and center. And now because she's going at Laura, they go in there because of that. But just a week ago, they were talking shit about BJ.
Correct your auto.
Gets her teeth floated.
You got to say, though, I mean, these motherfuckers are going after our children, our household relationship.
Everything.
Hand out their ass.
Yep.
And it, it would go too far if she's got like a mutation with her toe and she was always abused as a child about her toe, bullied or whatever. Like maybe, but I mean,
your little partner there went way beyond that, Craigie boy, way beyond that. Accused her of abusing her child, of starving her child. Yeah, you might want to go listen, Craigie.
I mean,
I'm not talking about you being on the stripper pole making it clap. I mean, I'm talking about I could go way further. Like, we could do that. Let's go there. Nobody wants to. We just stop and laugh at her.
Actually, your old lady's a lot bigger than Laura. If you want to talk about size, yeah, she's considerably bigger than Laura. By the way.
Mary's gonna
don't care.
The brightest banana said it infuriates her to hear you're happy and laughing together.
Exactly.
Her big toe gets the destination long before the Lord.
I got word from a big toe.
Oh my God.
We're 15 minutes from the
Stop. CPS, Laura.
About to cross the state line.
Her big toe gets it. What do they say? A lie gets halfway around the world before the truth gets its shoes on.
Oh, good Lord. Okay, I've heard enough about
you hate to hear. Oh, Netta. Yes, she hates to hear people laugh. You roasted her good, Greg.
Only thing that you fucking care about. Oh, look how cute these clothes are.
That's not roasting someone. That clearly wasn't roasting anyone. You talked about a fucking toe.
I can't wait to dress her. I can't wait for this. How about worry about her fucking health, you selfish, narcissistic piece of garbage?
This coming from this gnarly bitch whose own children spoke in the background that they were going to make money off the CPS call. You know what I've never done, Laura? I never profited off of CPS coming to my house.
You damn lied.
Never.
You lying. Oh my
Ever.
God. You did so. Oh, you lying piece of shit. You used that for your victim card. Your woe is me and grifted your ass off for it. You even asked for people to help buy the mattresses. You liar. Wow, that was a huge lie.
You know what I've never done, Laura? You want to know what I've never done?
What?
I've never exploited my children. Ever. You're such a great mom, right? You're such a great mom. Well, I hope your daughter and your kids aren't scarred for life because you recorded them being questioned and you played it on YouTube.
BJ, you've gotten your kids out of the fucking bed. Your little kids out of the bed so you could question them on a live. And when Craig said, what you doing, you lied to him and said, oh, you just wanted them to say hi. That's not what you did. You got them up out the bed to question them. Then you've had your daughter on the phone and on panel doing the same thing. The fuck you haven't. Oh, good God. This delusions. The Lululand.
Oh, wow. She said she knew her baby would have low birth weight. Oh, my God. Wow. Guess what? I didn't smoke while I was pregnant.
Oh, I don't believe you. Maybe not this time. But I don't believe you. And did you have an addiction problem too, BJ?
I didn't smoke. Matter of fact, I didn't smoke. I didn't do any type of substances of any kind my whole pregnancy. You can't even say that, Laura.
All 6 of them? I don't believe that.
Laura is a textbook narcissist.
You're a liar because you said before that you smoked with your other pregnancies. So you're a liar again. I'll find a clip and put it out here.
No, she doesn't know it. She doesn't know most of them. Nomad says, you've never given a room full of minor boys alcohol like Laura did. Nope. Sure didn't. Britt, she has to talk about you so she can get 1K views. Right. You never wished harm on an innocent baby. Never, brightest banana.
Well, see, it's how that your teenagers don't and didn't ever live with you and Craig. You wouldn't know what you would do with teenage boys that are graduating high school because you don't have that experience yet.
Never. What?
Exactly,
She smoked
Darby.
inside
What
the
do you call
hospital after
grifting?
giving birth? Fuck. Gross.
Mm.
Like, oh my God, am I going to be able to get her in all these outfits before she outgrows them? That is the question. Shit. Here's the top. So I gotta make sure y'all can see it. Look at her. Oh my God, she's so angry about the clothes. Is that not the cutest?
I don't care.
Really blows.
I would love to go.
That's really hard. When I started working on the hospitals as a registered nurse,
Their
smoking and
grandparents,
taking shrooms was allowed.
somebody half their age. You deserve to be in a straitjacket.
Yeah.
The fact that people can't see that.
Yep.
Can't you see
A
this? This is somebody that's old
straitjacket.
enough to be our.
So Laura deserves to be in a straitjacket, according to Craig. Okay.
Sitting around trashing us for having children. They're jealous in the hate field instead of helping their own
Oh my
grandchildren.
God.
You know? Or maybe they don't have grandchildren yet. You should be helping your children get to the point where they can.
Why?
She gave everything. She had a house, and my dad had a horse, and she gave her whole house away.
Yeah.
She would give $20,000 to her children and never get paid back. Like, she would give everything for her children and her grandchildren.
Yeah.
I just don't understand. Like, once you're later in your life, like right now, we need to be established because we're taking care of the kids. But they get older and they're having kids. What do I need all this for?
Yeah, me too, Chloe Joe. Hold on a second. Let me think. Ashlyn, thank you for the 5 memberships. If you were gifted, please tell Ashlyn thank you. Welcome to.
There's so much I could say right here. Oh, there's so much I could say right here. Deadbeat.
The Gummy Squad. Sam.
Yeah, you're taking care of so much. You have your old lady out here begging. Constantly.
I think for you to do just to sell it all out, downgrade, and give everything towards your grandchildren.
I guess so.
Leave it anyway.
Yeah.
Are you just going to sit in your castle till the day you die, and they can split up when you're gone? Which that's fair too.
Tell you what, you got a kid that's graduating high school. That's big. It is. It's really big. But you got one that's walking even earlier, which my question, but whatever. And you're not doing anything. And my husband had just gotten out of the hospital after being given the wrong medication and overdosed. He spent weeks in ICU. It was awful. But we'd already had the party all planned and everything was ordered, and and he'd already been home for a little bit. So actually the ICU doctors and stuff that worked on my husband came to the graduation party. We knew them. Our kids graduated together, and I knew them through work. In fact, all my husband's doctors that he had, I knew them all on a personal level. We both did. Our kids all went to school together, played sports together and stuff. Yeah, I had a hell of a party for my son. I was proud mama. We had a big old tent out in the yard, a big, one of the big party tents. Man, there was food. Yes, there was a beer bong. Yep. There was it was really nice. And he got a lot of stuff because he was going off to college. He had a football scholarship. And he got a lot of stuff for his dorm room, and got a lot of personal cash gifts for him for it was a really nice, it was an awesome party. I just don't understand. This bitch ain't gonna do shit. You know who will? The person who raised him, the person he's lived with most of his life. That's not this one. According to Craig. I'm only going by what Craig has said and BJ has said. But congratulations to both of you. I think, Laura, you have a senior. I think you have one graduating. Congratulations to both of you.
Sam, thank you so much for gifting as well. Welcome to. I did not mean to do. Sorry. Hold on.
They're trashing somebody else that's old enough to be their child having children.
Yep. Oh, yep. I get it. Oh, thank you, Sam. Thank you so much for another gifted membership. Welcome. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate the support.
They care more about our children than their own damn grandchildren.
I
bet you they know more about our babies than they do their own fucking children.
Oh, well, she doesn't have any grandkids. So
there you go.
Thank you so much, Sam. I think so too, Whitney. Hey, Whitney. All right, let's keep going. I'm gonna try to
like 9 out of 10 of these motherfuckers, none of them have any children or grandchildren. You know what I mean? They've got no life. It's a top of
It's all you can eat for just $15.99.
Yeah, hold on, guys.
They got nothing better to do to wake up and trash Brittany and Craig.
Yeah,
If my child
Their little baby.
was taken from me and given to another.
Oh, I'm glad I listened to
And
this.
honestly, I don't think I'd want a baby hanging on my boob.
Well, then why are you worried about mine, weird bitch?
They don't just take one kid. If
Honestly, like I said, it's something I
God.
then another one would just come naturally, but maybe not.
Jesus.
Like I said, it's something I really don't know about because I never did it. And honestly, I don't think I'd want a baby hanging on my
I'm
boob.
one of those people that I want to help somebody else. But you come across
they
people
don't
like
just
that.
take one kid.
If
If my child was taken from me and given to another.
Oh,
family
bullshit. Just Irish. You stupid bitch. Oh my God, I cannot with these.
They enjoy hurting other people.
Just Irish. How let me just say this. Just Irish and Laura, y'all are the two people in this community out of everybody. I don't know. Granny runs a tight race with y'all too. You will say things with having zero proof or evidence to back up what you say whatsoever. Just Irish just said that I returned all of my baby stuff.
Shit, I wish you did.
That I sent it back to fucking Amazon. Craig, you don't lie, Craig.
I'm gonna be telling the truth.
Craig, have I sent one thing back to Amazon?
Well, hell no. What could be the point?
I literally am going to share all of the shit that I got. I'm going to share everything I got because these bitches
Okay,
fucking
been hearing that for how long now?
lie.
She
So bad.
hasn't even opened up a good bit of it. She said, I played that for you the other day. She hasn't even opened up a lot of it.
There's no, let me tell you something.
Christmas for the kids, we would have to do nothing.
When I finish with all
What
of
do you
this
say
stuff,
about
like
Christmas?
For the kids, we would have to do nothing.
when
Y'all got a lot of shit.
lie so bad. There's no, let me tell you something.
Christmas for the kids, we would have to do nothing.
When
Oh, let me slow that down. You guys begged for Christmas for the kids, by the way, which was pretty sad. Let me slow that down. I want to hear what he says.
when I finish with all of this stuff, like when Emmy uses everything, to the, like when she outgrows it, this is going to somebody else that needs it as much as I did. And
to give it to swap shops, somebody might get it and try to sell it.
Somebody's going to be
If
blessed.
you give it to Goodwill, like, the money's going towards somebody who needed it.
Yeah.
And, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I'm so sick of this shit.
Towards somebody who needed it.
Somebody's good. And somebody else knows it. When I
Christmas for the kids, we would have
lie so bad.
Here it goes. Listen.
There's no, let me tell you something.
Christmas for the kids, we would have to do nothing.
When
Something about it. You
When
did
I-
Christmas for the kids.
We would have to do nothing.
when there's no, let me tell you something.
Christmas for the kids, we would have to do nothing.
When I
Oh.
finish with all of this stuff, grows
All right,
that
I'm
needs
speeding
it
back
as
up. He
much
said
as I
something
did.
about Christmas.
And-
They did Christmas. They didn't have to do nothing. They're right. They got to pay
somebody's
for
going
it.
to be
If
blessed.
you give it to Goodwill, like, the money's going towards somebody who needed
Yeah.
it. And, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick
No,
of
actually, Goodwill's one of the worst because they will put the stuff back out for resale and they will try to charge top dollar for it. Actually, whatever. At least around here.
y'all. First of all, let me tell you something.
Swap
people
shop,
do
that
not
means
do-
selling
it
it.
took me-
Yes.
It took,
How you
They
ate.
should have a store just full of baby stuff for people that need it,
I think I ended up giving the boy stuff to your cousin. Like
Yeah,
I
she
kept
had
it for a
to sell
long
it.
time and,
Whatever
until
she
I
didn't
found
use, she
somebody.
probably gave it to her friends.
Yeah, until I found somebody I knew really needed it, and that would be blessed with it. But I will like when I've heard people say this about me several times that I will get the gift and resell it or take shit back. I'm not ghetto like that.
They've
I'm
got
sorry.
No proof.
I don't do that's. I don't mean to
You make
sound
these accusations. Why don't you show your people proof of what you're saying?
exactly. Show the
Screenshot.
proof of that. Where's your
Okay,
evidence?
You always make all these fucking lies and they never prove anything of what they're saying. You people should realize, like, if they're not showing up with any kind of proof, any kind of evidence, it's a lie.
Well, Craigie, your lady never shows up with any kind of proof or evidence, so to speak. So,
The fact that they can keep saying it and y'all keep believing them, that's why they keep doing it. Y'all need to call them out and say, show us some
100%
proof. Show me
Exactly.
a screenshot. Show me something.
Exactly.
Stop believing these lies, bro. Ask them to prove that fucking shit.
Prove it, just Irish.
They won't have nothing to
honestly,
You
I
desperate
would
trying.
give it to a pregnancy crisis center or something.
Listen, just Irish would not have the number she had unless she was dragging me. And that's why you jumped on the hate Brittany train. She had her third while still married to her husband, aka Beetlejuice. Damn.
With this many people to make a living off of us?
Right. It's sick.
We gotta be suppressed. You think your numbers are really higher?
I really don't know.
How can they all make a living off of us? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gotta be suppressed.
Oh,
Neil and Christian would be gone
you
too,
realize.
idiot.
Brittany,
What was
three of
that
them were
lady who
raised
just
by
watched the big lady?
the father's mother. What the fuck
If
are
she
you
can make it
talking
that far,
about?
you don't think
You make it out
people
like,
actually want to listen
oh
to
my
us?
God, that would never happen.
Do you know who the fuck Neil and Christian are, Laura? You listen to me enough. My 3 children, my 3 older kids, are co-parented.
no,
They're
they're
back and
not.
forth, Laura. I know you don't.
The fuck they are. Craig has said it himself, and you backed him up on it. And I don't like going here, but you lie. According to you and Craig, they have never lived in that house with either one of you. They've never even stayed there. He tried to talk you into getting them, but you wouldn't. He said, "It's out here. I'll find that clip and put it back out." I know because I reviewed it, and I wasn't the only one. A lot of people did. But yes, he made it very clear. That's not co-parenting, BJ. They have primary custody, be it a mutual agreement between you two or some other kind of placement. They have the primary custody. You do. That is not co-parenting.
Know anything about that because your baby's daddy's bowed out on you. I get you don't know nothing about that. Okay,
And
I'm
you
sorry.
bowed out yourself for a man, BJ, because your children have never lived in that home with you and Craig.
You that happened, but my older kids are back and forth.
No, they're not.
Neil and Christian, as well as Emily, belong to me and Craig. So if CPS took Emily, they would take Neil and Christian as well because all 3 children are in my care. Do you get it now? Or do you still need me to break it down for you? If my home is not suitable enough for Emmy, then my home is not suitable for Neil or Christian either.
That's not true. They will take a newborn and leave the older kids. It does happen, by the way. I'm not saying it happened in your case. I'm just saying it has happened. I don't know. I don't care.
That's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
You fool.
You fool.
No, it does not come easy for her, Amanda. She's stupid. This is the same woman who believes that Pitocin is basically something that you can track when you don't get prenatal care.
This bitch has nothing new. All right.
About my life. You know nothing.
Talking about. Oh, it's not true. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
They take shit that Grammy Num Nums told them and they run with it. You know nothing about my custody arrangement at all. Stupid fool. People are so stupid.
Look, all I can say is all of us have reviewed it. We've all heard what was said.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Miss. CPS has different standards for newborns, idiot. Well, guess what, Irish? They're all mine. Nobody else has them. Gloria, is that not the most precious thing you've ever seen? I just cannot. I cannot. That is so freaking adorable.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Are you fucking serious? Why would you be guilty? You sit over there and you listen to her talk about my kids all day? What is wrong with these people? Oh, I know, Notorious. She's garbage. You should have heard Clue and Granny over there justifying Laura locking her kids.
She's going to read this comment. Her son probably gets a Social Security check. That does not mean everyone in the house gets one. Just the ones that are autistic and are on Social Security benefits.
Out of the refrigerator. Like they're sitting over there. You locked your kids out the refrigerator, Clue? You don't look like you was ever locked out the refrigerator. She looks like she's been fat since she was little.
For autism, you have to be like severely autistic, learning disabilities. Like there's a pretty heavy barrier on it.
Eddie and jealous you are? of people doing things for me and my family.
Oh God!
First of all, War Eagle is not taking care of nobody. Okay.
And even if she was, who cares? I'm gonna give my QB's best voice. We do not care. Who fucking cares if she is or she's not? I have not even heard anybody.
Well, you might want to go listen to your G Dubs. You sure about that? Do you see this? She hasn't heard anybody mention anything.
All right, this bitch.
How many times have we heard Granny say that War Eagle feeds me? You guys, Laura, you're exactly just Arian. You're wrong.
Reading War Eagle's comment, and her comment in your chat was something along the lines, "Well, they got to eat."
Again, you're wrong. Just because you didn't say it, don't mean it wasn't said, Laura.
Mention that or talk about that.
Okay.
Am I missing something? I mean, I was pretty much gone all weekend and I don't watch too many people, but the ones that I did see are the ones that Brittany's talking about. And I haven't heard Granny say it. I haven't heard Queen B say it. I haven't heard Pooh say it. I haven't heard Irish say it. So who says it?
She said what?
Gift
she
card?
said you ovulate during labor? What?
To help? Yes, she has. Absolutely.
That's so crazy.
But it's been because she wanted to. And it's her way of helping. But War Eagle ain't gonna let nobody get over on her. Let me tell you something. She's headstrong as they come. And that's bullshit. Just Irish, you got a lot of nerve. She spends every live being defensive. Why, Beej? Well, I don't know, Just Irish. You let somebody say that your newborn's in the fucking NICU withdrawing. Or you let somebody say that your newborn is in the NICU sick from not having freaking prenatal care. You let people talk shit about your child or your kids or your home life like I have every single day, day in and day out. Y'all won't let me have a fucking day. You won't give me a day of peace.
You don't give anybody else one. Why should you be getting grace when you can't give grace? Just asking.
And then you wonder why I'm live every day defensive. I hope to God. No, never mind. I'm not even gonna say that.
You read what you said.
I was gonna say I hope that they feel an ounce of what I've had to go through, what we've had to go through, an ounce. Because I promise you, people like y'all already see. Laura just freaks out over a big no comment. I mean, imagine Laura if she went through what I've gone through. Imagine. Imagine Irish if people started dogging on her like she does me every
Laura has been tore up and down and inside out. What the fuck do you mean? That clearly tells me you know nothing. Why do you think there's so many channels hating on Laura? Laura has been put through the ringer for years. Not trying to defend her, but it is true. Rightfully so, though. She's such a ditz. It's always worse for her.
Okay. These people couldn't handle it. We're watching them left, right, and center. Anytime any of them gets a little fragment of the shit they do to me, they tuck tail and run.
They tuck tail and run. Okay.
Because she's a lolcow. That's why CPS. Wonder
so
why the big toe bothers her. Because she knows that shit flaps off the end of her sandal and it's goofy as fuck. It's the one thing that she knows.
I'll say, she's a supremacist. She thinks she's better than you in every fucking way. And the fact that you can find a kernel under her sandal, it blows her mind. She thinks she's better not only than us, but you too. If you think she don't think she's better than you, then you delude yourself.
She's literally telling Craig to come over there and hear about you. I've never seen such. So you mean the man that's been with me 24/7 in my life, 15 years is supposed to go over to a lady that's never met me a day in her life, and she's going to tell you all about me.
Oh, Lily, she didn't mean it figurative. Oh my God, I can't. Oh, somebody pinch me. Tell me that I'm actually in reality and not in this Delulu land of hers. Please.
Tell him that he don't know.
She's one of those people that literally believe in her own shit. You know what I mean? I think Granny's watches like that too. Some of these girls are so into themselves that when they lie, they think reality changes. They think they're the star in a fucking movie or a TV show. You know how I used to watch Saved by the Bell when we were kids. Remember that?
I love that show.
I told you he's just as bad as her. they live into Lululand and totally, everything they say is being done by others, they do.
He would do a thing and like everything would freeze. That's the way these people are. They're so psychotic and self-centered that they really think that the world starts and stops whenever they say so. They think that when they lie, it becomes true.
Yeah.
And you're going to believe it, and everybody's going to believe it because it is true, because they think they're God.
Right.
It's the highest level of psychotic disorder that you can get to.
Oh, this is hilarious.
These are the people, they would hurt somebody if they thought they could get away with it. And they'd say, it's because I said so. I'm God.
Yeah. Captain Obby says, okay, so this is gross,
they
but
don't reside in reality with the rest of us.
Yeah.
The longer you watch them, the more you can see that. Can't you see that, Brittany? I mean,
yeah. Are you serious, Josie? Oh my God.
It's the truth because I said so.
Yeah. Captain Obby says
it's a mental disorder, bro.
Captain Obby says, okay, so this is gross, but it's
that's
Laura's line.
Pretty much what they do. It's truth because they said so. Your mods haven't met you either, BJ. That statement is ridiculous. It is.
Or she ain't worth the corn in your shit.
Oh
my God. What's she gonna tell him?
I think it's like a defense mechanism that genetically people have inherited over time. As bad things happen to people, you kind of go into this other world. You remember the Pan's Labyrinth, the little movie that came out when we were kids?
Yeah.
That was a real book, and the girl was living in like World War II and stuff, and bad things were happening to her. You could guess.
Yeah.
And she would go into this fake world whenever bad things would happen to her.
Yeah.
And so it's a dissociation. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, she just like fragmented her mind.
Yeah, dissociate yourself with reality. And so she ended up writing a book about all the things she would see while this was happening to her. So, in reality, somebody's hurting her and did bad things to her. And but she was disassociated, making this whole story. And she wrote the story out, and it's still famous to this day.
Right.
I think so. I mean, I think basically, I think that's something that people may have read at the time.
Yeah.
The people, the survivors, whenever they take over the next tribe or the next nation, the women that can cope and dissociate produce babies. So now you have a lot of people that you've bred this ability to disassociate with reality. But the sad thing is, you get these twisted women. They do it because they just don't like what's happening.
Yeah.
Nothing bad's happening to them. Yeah. But I think it's a mental disorder. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Very much so. Very much so.
I mean, it's good if you can
what
separate
the
and
fuck
regulate.
is he saying? A mental disorder? Oh, Greg, do you ever hear sometimes it's better to zip it?
And the other one's out looking for it. God, no, they've been so wrapped up. Brittany derangement syndrome. Yes. Yes. Laura has 2 brain cells left, and one of them is lost, and the other one's out looking for it. Yeah. And then I just saw, Ash, your comment before that was, you want whatever she's smoking. I don't know if you do. I think she would flirt with him first, and then he shuts her down. She will lash out like a rejected man. I don't know who the fuck is cat call somebody's spouse to that place.
Oh my God, that's
does she want him to go on panel with her?
She doesn't get that was done just to troll her and as a title, not to actually handy dandy. He hasn't the vaguest clue what the injunction is about and what BJ has caused these women. No idea. He just takes BJ's word for it. And the things he does know about, he goes along with. But I think you're correct in that as well.
No idea, honestly. But I promise you, Laura, there's no threat at all. None whatsoever. I can tell you.
BJ, she was fucking with you. It's a description. It's a title. She didn't mean for him to actually come over there. You fucking idiots. God.
He's equally as fucking disgusted
to my family, my children, my home.
That you're talking about
a better future. I want a lot of things to happen.
He's
start our own business.
Yeah, well, he's equally disgusted that you're talking about our child,
right?
Our little girl that you just can't let go of.
About what some middle-aged disassociated women are saying.
Honey, Elder, I don't really know why you're coming here asking me about the Upchurch verdict.
They said
I think $17 million is excessive.
Yeah.
I think that's a lot of money for him to have to pay. But
I mean, so what was
at the end of the day, that's what the courts.
$17 million for what?
He said Callie wasn't real. Like he
okay, so
absolutely
if the crazy man on the corner out there.
Oh, she muted that real quick, didn't she? Didn't she? The creepy man, what, Craig? Oh, she muted that real quick. Real quick.
She said she's gonna work. Oh my God. Go ahead, Laura. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, honey. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. I'm not bothered by you. Go ahead. Hit him up, girl. Hit him up. Because I promise you,
You know you're jealous of that big
there is absolutely no threat here. She said she's going to flirt with you on TikTok and that you would go for her. Sure, Jan. Sure. Sure, Jan.
Sure, Jan.
I promise you, lady. Listen, she's actually doing a really good job proving
she's psycho.
She's fucking jealous and psycho. You're proving it.
Anybody
Laura,
who doesn't like her, disagrees
so many people like this already.
with her, calls her out on their bullshit, they're jealous.
Good God.
How old is she?
She's 50. She said 58 one time, and then another time.
Always in that range.
She said 55.
It's like women have their midlife crisis right around there. You know it?
Yeah.
I don't want to, be that grandpa mad at somebody old enough to be my son. Look, that boy, he's got abs.
I mean, seriously.
I hope he dies. I hate him. I'd be like, oh, buddy.
Look, that's her title of her live right now. I guess that's supposed to be me.
Yep, nothing. I didn't do nothing. We didn't do nothing.
What?
All right. Didn't do nothing.
Is this almost over? Thank God.
It's obsession, man.
Obsession.
What is wrong with this wheel?
I think I think women, once they, actually become older, a lot of them struggle to deal with it because they've been good-looking girls for their whole life, and now all of a sudden it's over. I can relate.
No,
to that.
it's not. Just because you're older, women are still very attractive just because they're older. I'm gonna tell you what. Look at what you sitting beside. Okay, that ain't no fucking prize. And just because a woman's older doesn't mean she's still not attractive, pretty. You're a fucking idiot. Besides that, Craig, don't you like the grannies? Wasn't you busted out for liking the grannies?
For most of the time.
Well, you think old long toes been a good looking girl?
Minimize a case like this.
I'm just saying generally.
Involving minor
she's truly just a lonely woman who's angry with the world.
I'm just saying generally that these ladies that have an issue with us and we're half their age.
Mm-hmm.
They're old enough to be our grandma.
The stuff that was done in Kylie's case was fucking off the chains, man. And what was her name? Zav? She's the one trying to sell pictures of the one boy's autopsy. But man, she was knee deep in the Kylie shit too.
Or our mothers, at least, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm just generalizing and saying I think a lot of women struggle once they're older, they're senior citizens, and they realize it's over. I think it's a hard thing for them.
Yeah.
Because women put most of their value in how they look. You know what I mean?
Right.
With a man, he starts to lose hair, he gets fat, or whatever he's doing. Like his values a lot more in his job and how much he benefits his family. So, I mean, it doesn't matter as much about. But for a woman, it looks
Craig and his Instagram grannies.
So, I think that seems to be another one of the big common denominators with a lot of these women.
Oh.
They've got Arrested Development, and then they finally are stuck at this point where like, I'm old now. What am I going to do with myself? Well, you be a decent fucking mom and a decent grandma. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Not hate people half your age and talk about the little babies.
It's called reviewing content, and your bitch should take your advice because, well, we've all seen. Just saying.
No,
that's not what a woman's supposed to be.
No, there's absolutely no
and
excuse.
Craig knows exactly what a woman's supposed to be. He's such a bang up winner.
She does absolutely not. It's embarrassing.
What a woman is, what, Craig? Your woman has to beg on YouTube to support your family because your lazy ass won't do a damn thing. You send her out in the middle of a fucking snowstorm in the middle of the night to check a fucking breaker. She's out picking up cabinets, trying to get them in the house. She does everything. What do you do, Craig? You sit beside her and tell her to stop her live and go get you a beer. Or you message her when you're in a different room of the house and have her send one of the others for it. Shut the...
I get secondhand embarrassment. Right. Laura is not a bad looking woman and she's far from old. She's just obsessed with you and your family. Well, listen, I'm going to disagree with you.
As far as what?
As she's, I don't think she's an attractive woman at all. I think that,
for an older lady, she's all right for an older lady.
I think that when you manifest
But none of that matters. That's why it's always funny when we do that.
the vileness that
who you are.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting to. When you manifest,
BJ, you are no beauty queen. You two need to stop and take a good look at what you look like. Come on now. You don't want no one going that looks, why are you?
the evil and depravity that comes from her, I don't care if she was a 10. I'm not trying to sound cliche, but
yes,
you can be the prettiest woman, and
she needs to quit watching
you're sitting there talking shit on a baby.
She really needs to quit watching me because she's always using my shit. And I've been saying that for ages. Attacking friends and family of Kylie too. I heard they're still having to deal with these crazy people. Still, oh wow. Yeah, that was just so gross what all them did. And Spanky was a part of that with trying to mess with the videos. And yeah, they were all did their shit. It was gross. It was gross.
Bitch, you're the ugliest on the platform to me. And you'll always be that way.
I think when you bring that negativity in,
it wasn't until she took you on, BJ. Until she started calling you out. Has Laura gone too far with the shit she says? Absolutely. I do think that. And that's just my opinion. But so have you. I mean, you two, it's tit for tat here.
But flesh,
yeah, it does.
It like they always say, like the windows are the eyes are the windows of the soul, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of shit, right? I think you can see somebody when they're off,
Yeah.
You see people change. You ever see people in your life like that?
Yeah, and I think some people.
I've got a close family member I grew up with, and like they ended up getting on harder substances later on in life. And I remember like their eyes were always different after that. They had like dark, shadowy eyes,
I think some people don't grow up at all. Like,
you're right there.
I think Laura will forever be a 16-year-old.
Stunted in her mind or something mentally or emotionally.
Sure do. But yeah, exactly, Whitney. I hate to do it, y'all, but I got to get off. Because we've got to
sleep.
Hold on 1 minute, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. But I hope y'all have a good night. And I will see you back here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. For those of you that like the weekends or any change for you, it's the last day of school. Well, it's not the last day of school. We got one more week, I think. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? What did the 5 fingers say to the face, Whitney? Pray for Laura's big toe. It's so funny. I'm sorry, I gotta go, y'all. I gotta get off of here, and it's mommy duty. Slap? Is that it? It's silly.
That's what I said. It's smack.
Smack. That's what Craig said. Yep. Whitney said slap.
You don't remember that from Dave Chappelle?
That's funny. No, I forgot about that.
He does the
so
James
just send it then.
Rick James, bitch.
He said the N-word.
I'd be looking for Wendy V's live tomorrow. She's usually live in the morning. She'll be live for us. Usually I'm Eastern. I want to say Wendy's usually live about 8, 9 o'clock my time. So y'all be looking for it. I'll be listening. Makeup Mob will be live too. Oh, I'll be watching her too. I like Makeup Mob.
Of course you will.
All right.
No, you don't.
And for the love of God,
look.
Don't give these women.
If they would stop reviewing Laura, you would never go back into their chats. Just like you didn't go in, you didn't want to play her because she was talking. She did review Laura, but she was also going over whatever's going on with Queen. And you wouldn't go there because it wasn't about Laura. You are a fucking fraud. And if Makeup Monster or Wendy B went live tomorrow and didn't talk about Laura, you wouldn't be in there and you wouldn't be telling your chat to go in there. Shut up. Those women are smart. They can see right through you. It's not about you for them. It's about reviewing who they hate. Laura. Fucking fraud. She just a little bit ago would not go to Makeup's video because Makeup was talking about Queen, but she was also talking about Laura. But it wasn't enough because it wasn't just Makeup just, going hard at Laura. So yeah, didn't feed her narrative. Makeup Monster is one of the smartest ones on here and very talented. And believe me, Brittany, she's not stupid. And I would bet money that if these women's one win, Makeup, Wendy, if they weren't reviewing Laura, you wouldn't even know they exist, and you damn sure wouldn't be in their chat. And I bet on that. And I'm a budget bitch. We all know I don't like to waste money. And I'd bet on that. Shit, I'd take the top bet.
My Lord. They will be too.
You try with
Don't give these
everybody.
women flack because I say I like them. Like, for the
It
love
has
of God.
nothing to do with that. Not giving them shit. They have their own reasons. Laura and them's been going at it for years. You chose to insert yourself because you don't have the balls to do it yourself. So you're using them going at Laura for your content because, again, you don't have the balls nor the smarts to do it yourself. My opinion, of course. Neither one of them's been on duty. According to her,
Know me.
they've been live.
They don't support
Hey,
my
Miss
channel.
Beck.
Leave them the fuck alone.
He
People
just asked
should be
if
allowed
she'll
to like
up.
whoever
You
they
did. You heard it correctly. Hey, Chai. How are you? Shay worrying about big toes while she leaves her. Yep. And he sure did. We're drunk waving that thing. Sure was.
the hell they want to like. Period. Period. All right.
I'm obsessed with you.
Y'all please click the thumbs up.
I love you, Brittany. Everything you do. Tell me more about me and you. I'll be watching you.
All right, y'all. I'm
Tell
going.
me about your baby.
Well, they act like they know more about us than we know.
I'll be watching
You freaking psycho bobbles.
I got cameras in your yard.
No,
Wow.
she's been leaving
Weird,
for
bro.
what?
Weird.
15, 20 minutes? Yeah.
Good night,
What
y'all.
else? I mean, these people are fucking insane.
They've said it all. Good night, guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Voodoo.
Oh, good God. I can't believe the shit he was saying. Just because a woman isn't in her 30s doesn't mean she's not attractive, Craig, you fucking asshole. And I'll tell you what, I've got great skin. I do not look my age. I was very fortunate to inherit my mother's skin. My mother had beautiful skin. When she was 86, she looked like she was maybe 60. But fuck you. A woman can still be very attractive, very pretty at 57 or 60. But then again, you know, you liked your Instagram grannies, didn't you? So you would know that. Hey, crazy Italian lady. The monitor is for herself and her wheezing ass. He is an asshole. I have no idea. And you know what? That's a them situation. Because the more, I'm not giving her no more victimhood. That she outright lied. I played the receipts and she outright lied. That's all we can, you know. Spanky wasn't wrong. I'm not. Look, y'all know how doesn't change how I feel. Wrong is wrong, right is right. I don't give a fuck who it is. Spanky wasn't lying, and he wasn't wrong in what he said. He was actually spot on, and he showed the proof. And just because he went into Queen's chat and left a comment does not mean they're BFFs, for fuck's sake. I go into a lot of chats. And look, I'm terrible. I can't stay in the bush. I'm a terrible bush rider because I like to say hi to people. And if I see somebody I know, I got to say hi to them. I'm terrible at the bushes. So that's why you'll know I'm in a chat because you'll see me at least saying, hey, everyone, or individually. There's not many times where I'm in a chat and I just don't comment because I'm terrible at it. Like I said, I suck at it. I got to say the hi. There are men old enough to be Craig's father's age that are better looking than him. For sure, 100%. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't think he's no prize peach either. But that's just my opinion, you know? Ugh. Who wants an unemployed drunk? Not me. Not me. I can't stay in the bushes. That's why I always say hello. Yeah, Lindsay, I do. I'm terrible at it. I suck at it. And then, you know, I'll pop into chats, but that doesn't mean I'm there the whole time because unfortunately I don't have the time to sit there like I want to and listen. And a lot of times I walk away. If it is playing, I've got things to do. So it's playing and while I'm cleaning. So I don't see chats a lot of the time either because I'm, you know, life things happen. I can't just sit at a desk like that. I've got too much going on. I don't know. I don't know. Damn. You know what? Maybe with the pool boy, we need a housekeeper and a cook as well. Then I could do it. No, because I'm so fucking picky. I'd follow them around, say, nope, do it this way. Nope, you didn't move that and clean underneath it. Yeah, so yeah, that wouldn't work. My husband used to tell me that. I'd get you a cleaning lady, but you would just drive her nuts and make her quit because you'd be cleaning right after her, and he's so right. He's so right. He was so right. But I've been on here all day, which, again, I wasn't planning on doing. I always say it's going to be a short one, and I end up being on here all day. But I got to log into work soon, and my little's awake. The babysitter just got here. I love it. I don't have to answer. She knows to come in the house. But I have the sitter here because he's not feeling good. And tonight I'm the LA manager on tonight, so I've got to really pay attention to what's going on. So, yeah. I'll have the sitter go grab them a burger. And you expect her to be the breadwinner as well as his personal. Exactly, Darby. He slept through most of it. Hey, Midwest. Yeah, I'm only on till 9:30, but I mean, it kind of sucks that I missed the hours this morning, but I'm happy about it. I'm happy that I didn't have to drive the highway. Just sucked it because I had to take my little to the doctor's. I had to bump up his appointment because he had a bad night. Yeah. But I have to work tomorrow, which sucks. So I don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. And Sunday, I want to do something with the littles. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Because next week, we're going to go to the Ripley's Museum, which I've been talking about for about a month, and the Haunted Castle tour. Oh, Darby, he had his field trip yesterday. They went bowling. He had so much fun. That boy loves bowling. He had so much fun. But yeah, I don't know. I waited to do it. I had purchased tickets and we were going to go that weekend, but it's too late at night. It's like 9:30 at night is the tour for the castle. So I figured I'd do it. That would be the thing we can do the weekend after school. You know, school gets out next week, so it won't matter. And that'll give us something special to do, you know. And I got a great deal on the tickets. I used a Groupon and the Florida resident discount, and I ended up getting them for damn near half price. So it was well worth it. You know me, I'm a budget bitch. I'm always looking for that deal. When I do have free time, I'm looking on here to see who's offering what for the summer to plan our activities for the summer. That way things are planned. I know what time I'm going to need. I know how much money I'm going to need, you know, and if it's even feasible, you know what I mean? And then there's always options. In case option A don't work out, then we'll go to option B. You know what I mean? But I I don't know. I need to do it that way. Unfortunately, I can't just wake up in the morning and say, hey, guys, get dressed. We're going to go to Orlando and go to Disney and stuff. Yeah, I don't have money laying around like that. I need to pre-plan. I wish they had a better deal going on for Disney and Universal because she so badly wants to go to Disney. And he wants to go to Universal or Islands of Adventure, either or. And they have the multi-park, multi-day pass, but it's just not at a good deal right now. It would actually be cheaper to do what a lot of people do, but I can't do that because I can't. People will purchase the yearly passes, and what they'll do is because you only pay for one ticket up front. The rest is just on payments, and they'll do it and they'll keep it for the summer, but then they'll cancel and they'll stop the payments. And I can't do that because that's just shitty to do. I don't know. I can't do that. But, they'll make sure. I don't know. I know they put in safeguards somewhat because people were getting crazy with it, but it still happens a lot. Look at them little birds since that little bit of rain. Look at seeing them worms and stuff. They are so cute. You better go before the hawk comes a hunting because you're little enough for him. Oh. He thought he was going to get one of my hummingbirds the other day. Hell no. I wasn't letting that happen. But anyway. My son bowls now and goes to state and national. Oh, that is freaking amazing. That is awesome. Yes, I always look for deals. That's how I can do so much with them. Because I'll take the time. Instead of watching a YouTube video, I'll be looking for what deals I can find. And if you look, you can find them. They're not always as much as you need them to be, so then you go to plan B. And of course, this weekend's going to be crazy anywhere, at any of the theme parks. So I'm not crazy enough to want to fight them crowds or pay the premium prices. For the same thing, I can wait a week and go and save a ton of money. You know what I mean? I still think that is option. That's one of the options. The Legoland, the 7-park deal. Because what a freaking... I mean, you have 2 weeks to do it. And all the parks are within an hour to an hour and a half away from us. So, it's not that long of a drive. It sucks with gas prices, but and then it's a great deal. You couldn't get to go to those parks for that price, and it's cheaper than buying the 2-park 2-day pass. Make sense? Doesn't to me, but that's one of the main options. And the other one is I check every day to see if anything changed. If there's any new discounts for either Disney and Islands of Adventure or Disney and Universal. And that's going to be our little staycation, I just think the other one with having all those places to go, it would be like a staycation because you only have 14 days to do it in. And, I think it, I don't know, it would be more like a summer, thing than just having a 2-day 2-park pass, But who knows? Maybe I'll win the lottery and we'll do both. But I got to remember to buy a fucking ticket. I forgot again. I'm sorry. I forget. It's not a priority. I don't know, kids. They're going to have a good summer. I'm going to make sure. But, yeah, he's been worried about, because Daddy Frank did a lot of things with them, took them fishing. Especially the boy. She could care less about fishing. You take her fishing, she's going to drive you nuts. Not him. That little boy will sit there and fish. But he's going to tangle his rod and your rod. But he enjoys it, and he will sit there for hours with you. But he would take them to the beach, and they would go to the splash pad and playground. And yeah, he always did things with them because he worked a lot. So on the weekends, he, wanted to do things with them. Or just winning enough to pay for activities. I don't want the big jackpot. That's a headache. I mean, I'm not going to say no. I mean, who would? But look at some of the lottery winner stories and how much of a headache it became. Yeah. But in order to win, you got to remember to play. And I seem to have a real hard time remembering to get that quick pick. And come on, one quick pick is not. But, it only takes one. Stranger things have happened on this earth. Look at this slobber all over my sliding glass door from my dog. Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to get off here because I got to log into work here soon. And I'm going to check on my little before I start. The babysitter's in there with them now. I'm going to have her run and get them a burger. I'll order it and pay for it. She just has to pick it up. I fish, but I bring a book. Yeah, I don't like fishing. I did when we had the boat and could go out on the boat and stuff. But to just go fishing, nah. I let him do that. That was his thing. You forget to buy them too. And the store's about 100 steps from my house. Oh no, I have to drive. Well, I could ride my bike. I've rode my bike to the store before. It's only about 10 minutes by car. So it didn't take me long to ride my bike. But I gotta get it fixed. Anyway, I'll just take the car. I just forget. And what is today's Friday? See, I won't do a Friday ticket. I am not paying $5 for a quick pick for fucking Mega Millions. That is insane. $5 freaking dollars? Nope, I'm not losing $5. I'll wait till tomorrow and I'll play Powerball and I'll get me a $2 quick pick for Powerball. I never buy the extra stuff. The double or whatever the shit that they ask you because it cost. Nope, I never do that. I just get the basics. But I'm not wasting $5 on Mega Millions. That's fucking insane. Because let's face it, the odds of winning with one ticket are damn near zero. Let's be honest. Then I'll be mad that I wasted $5. I talk big about it all the time. God, if you would see how little I actually do play, you would laugh at me. Because I forget, and I think I forget so much because it's just the idea of wasting money. They don't have coupons for discounts on lotteries. I wish they did. I'd be couponing the hell out of it. Oh, it's so humid since that rain. I'm going to shut myself in my room at my little desk, in my little corner, in the nice coolness and not out of this humidity, and do my thing. And hopefully it'll be a very quiet Friday. I just don't think it's going to be because it's a holiday weekend. And people seem to have problems with their credit cards on the weekends. I swear to God. Yeah. Anyway. God, thank God I don't have to sell. Because if I had to sell, nobody would get a credit card because I suck at it. And nobody would want one. I just problem solve and troubleshoot. It's the call in center. It's not the call out center. And most of that's done through the mail now anyway. And, online. Or they email you. But yeah. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be, it's a holiday weekend. And like I said, I swear, it seems that the weekends, especially a holiday weekend, seems to be the worst for issues arising with credit cards. So I don't know. They state one has a better chance than the Powerball. The state one has a better chance than. Well, we don't. Oh, Lotto? Yeah, our Lotto. I don't know. I don't even. Yeah, we have a Lotto. You know what? Let me check that. Let me check. What is Florida's Lotto jackpot? That goes off the same day as Powerball. Okay. Next jackpot, Saturday, May 23rd, $27.5 million. Damn. And how much are tickets for that? Are they like $1 or $2 too? I think they're probably $2. Like, maybe I'll get one for that instead of the Powerball. Yeah, because that's just for Florida. So the Lotto is just for Florida. Powerball's multiple states. Yeah, it's $2. Okay. I mean, it's the same 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. Okay. Tells you how much I play. What is the Powerball jackpot for Saturday? Hey, Raven. Now, why won't you just give me the estimated jackpot for Saturdays? Oh, no, that was for Wednesday. It's more now. Was 131 million. Cash value 57.6 million. Let's see. It's not down. Well, it's around there anyway. May 20th, it jumped to 113 million ahead of Memorial Day weekend. And tomorrow is what, the 23rd? Yeah. So tomorrow's jackpot's 133 with a cash value of 57.6. Wow, you lose a lot by taking but why not take the payout? But then you could take the annuity and take it in 20 to 25 payments, depending on which one you win. Yeah. You get one fat check once a year you can get a lump sum too down, and then you can, because my sister went through it when she won scratch offs a couple times. And then you can do payments, or you can take the cash payout. I guess it would depend on how young you are. At my age, I'd say give me the fucking payout. Gave myself a charcoal face mask and then moisturized. It felt so soft. Ooh. Me and my daughter's doing masks tonight. I got her just a plain kiwi mask, something real gentle. And of course I got one for aging. But we're doing that tonight. Okay, I'm out of here. Thank you, Misfits, for hanging with me so much. And is messing up and I can't chat. Wishful. Hey, Wishful. It's been going on crazy on here today. It wasn't doing the memberships right. It wasn't acknowledging the goal, so I just canceled the goal. Just lump sum and invest. Oh yeah, I'd never blow it off. You don't have to. I mean, there's people that win millions and millions and they're broke within a year to 3 years. Oh, hell no. Nope, that's not. Nope. You know what my daughter told me? She said, Mommy, if you won, you'd still budget. You'd still coupon. She's probably right. I probably would. I've always done that. It never hurts to save money. But when it comes to the kids, I make sure they have. When it comes to me, not so much. But I am going to treat myself to a haircut one of these days. I've got to get this haircut off. It's too long and thick and heavy. And with my arm, I can't do it right. So piss on it. It's going. And I would make sure the kids were set for life. But there'd be, it would be set up the right way, not where they're just at 18 handed this humongous bank account. No. And it'll also be, it will be set up with yes. But actually, most attorneys will tell you, don't claim it in your own name, claim it in a trust. It'll save you a ton of money with the IRS. And that's what happens with a lot of lottery winners. They think, oh, well, we paid our taxes when we took our buyout, our payout. Oh, no. They always get them wrong. And then you end up owing a shit ton more taxes. Always happens. Go to a attorney or financial rep and get yourself a trust set up. Then go claim the jackpot. You'll save yourself big headaches, big tax bills. I'm telling you, it will help. I took federal tax accounting for years. I know. Anyway. All right. Thank you all for everything today. I so appreciate you. I think we did get gold. I changed it because it wasn't working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh man, we got 9 and we had 10. We were close. Very good. And we got gold. Thank you very much. All right. I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. I'm sure somewhere, somehow. Go out there, be safe, do what you need to do, go where you want to go, or don't. I mean, just go do, go have some fun. Just go have some fun. Enjoy life. All right, you go out there and be the best misfit you can be. Y'all know how to do all the YouTube stuff. Don't forget to hype it afterwards, and all the other stuff that goes along with it. But thank you for hanging with me, and thank you for all your support. You're the best misfits ever. All right. See you bye, misfits. See you bye.